had your back. More than once, did I not?
You don't have nobody's back.
When I offered you guys an open debit card, did I not?
You don't have nobody's back.
When I offered you guys an open debit card to go to the store for unlimited groceries, clothing, shoes.
No, you did not.
Put it in the cart,
Oh
take it
my
to the register,
gosh.
I'll call the store and I'll pay for it. Instead, you guys decided to sit
You said for
online
food.
and bank. When I literally said hang up and go to the store, okay, I'll pay for it. The store, okay, I'll pay for it. And you guys never
If it's
reached
lagging,
back
try to
out.
go out, come back.
You forget about that? You forget about that? So you'd rather drag my girlfriend and my ever done was help, and you don't even realize that? TK, you gonna look like an idiot. Tell her to.
No, they probably saying HB's live.
She can have her chat. I'll have my chat. Tell her to come in. Tell her to come in. Oh, you remember that? A lot of people remember that. I was actually live.
You
with
going
HB
live?
during that time?
Yes. I was in your box.
Because they were sleeping in the back of a U-Haul on a mattress with a pillow, and because they were sleeping in the back of a U-Haul on a mattress with a pillow, and because they were sleeping in the back of a U-Haul on a mattress with a pillow, and
Did not get the finals. She went to Ohio. KP went to Ohio, got them, and took them back.
you're gonna get Drake. It's gonna get. And I said no more, no less on live ever. Nope, sure didn't. And
Yes,
let me tell you why.
Yes, you did.
Because I already had the fucking proof of what happened.
Yes, you did.
Because I already had the fucking proof of what happened.
You even called Tish over there to pray a couple times after that.
Are your friends? Bitch, your friends don't give a fuck about you. They done shared your photos, your
Tish over there to pray a couple times after that.
Are your friends? Bitch, your friends don't give a fuck about you. They done shared your photos, your friends don't give a fuck about you, bitch. Your friends don't give a fuck about you, bitch. They sure don't. She says she at work. Well, how's she at work if she on live? I got questions.
They're talking about me being on live.
She says she at work. Well, how's she at work if she on live? I got questions.
They're talking about me being on live.
Nan's live and everybody else is live. She just won't come talk to KP. The one that warned her, hey,
KP's reaching for clout for everywhere. Everywhere. I mean,
Anybody else opening up their eyes, or is it just me?
are we opening our eyes to you?
You want to explain your comment? I'll talk to you with respect if you want to come in. Everybody shirts kissing. I'll wait.
I don't understand it neither. I honestly don't.
Everybody shirts kissing.
Honestly don't.
Everybody shirts kissing. I'll wait.
But this is what she does. Hello, Marianne. This is what she does. She brings everybody in it that has absolutely nothing to do with it.
If asleep, then she ain't sober.
Oh,
Sorry
dear
about
Jesus.
it. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. 3:30, 4:30, 2:30, 5:30. You a fucking lie.
People don't get up and pop
Said she was logging in on Kissing's account. Okay, tell her to come in.
pop rogues like you do
Come on in, boo.
and stay up and drink alcohol all day or travel from North Carolina to Ohio.
They was just at the pool. Well, come on in. Why you guys can't face reality and the truth? Why you can't face reality and the truth? Kissing ain't blocked.
Look, maybe they don't want to relive 2 months ago.
We unblocked TK. We unblocked TK. Neither one of them are blocked. They're unblocked. Kissing was just there asking something, and TK said, no, you're not getting involved. Well, that's because TK is lying to Kissing about a lot of shit. That's why. Well, that's because TK is lying to Kissing about a lot of shit. That's why. Why? So TK wants Kissing to think everybody's a piece of shit. I'm gonna need you to tell the truth. All of it. Okay, alright. Well, let's go.
All of it.
You want me to show all the screen recordings and the fucking
Who was
voice
that?
messages, the voice clips and everything else that was shared to me? Because I got all them. McAdams shared those to me. Oh, was I not supposed to say that? My bad. Whoops. Whoops.
Yeah, she don't.
My bad.
She's got to call somebody and
Well,
get
that was your
receipts.
right hand man, right? Just saying.
Wait. Wait. Now I'm just gonna assume this. I'm gonna assume this, right? She does. You know she does, girl. Shall we try to come back? Look, I'm going to assume that she does. You know she does, girl. Shall we try to come back? Look, I'm going to assume that.
I could green screen a lot of shit.
Do it. Do it. Ho, do it.
I think I came up
Look, I can green screen something too.
from and said what I said.
I can green screen something too.
People you sit with. That's why. Bitch, I don't know you from left for right.
She's on Jessa's.
The only thing I do know is the photos I've seen that were sent to me and the whole chat that was shared to me. And that chat alone will bury your relationship. So
Look, I'm gonna say this.
yeah, that sucks. That sucks on your end.
I believe that. Now we haven't discussed it, but I believe if anything was shared to her,
Let me green screen this again.
it was because KP was standing. I believe if anything was shared to her,
Let me green screen this again.
it was because KP was standing. Shared to her,
Let me green screen this again.
it was because KP was standing up. For shared to her,
Let me green screen this again.
it was because KP was standing up. For it was her to show it was proof. She got me green screen in the background. I wonder if I green screen something if she'll get off live real quick. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should.
Someone cut my chat off. Cut my chat off.
Maybe I should.
Someone cut my chat off. Cut my chat off. Can somebody kill my
Maybe
chat?
I should. She does need to leave him alone.
You don't
Am I
look
glitching?
to your own medicine, do you, KP? Kissing! I know you ain't talking about me.
You don't like it.
I know you ain't talking about me kissing.
You don't like to give your own. It's glitching. Hold on, let me see if I can go back on Wi-Fi.
I know you lying. I cut it off. I dose my own medicine. What dose? Y'all too scared to get in the box. What dose? Get in the box.
All right, tell me if that's better. I went back on Wi-Fi.
I bet you don't. Y'all ain't blocked. Come on in. Come on
Oh
in.
Lord.
You can block Hollywood. Block Hollywood.
Oh, Block Hollywood. Much better. Okay.
What am I scared of? A dose of my own medicine. I would love a dose of my own medicine, except you guys can't seem to get it right.
You can't get it right. You went to Ohio, you and your girl, and y'all was blitzed.
I want TK. I don't want kissing. I want TK. I want TK.
You were blitzed, girl. Wednesday.
I don't want Rebecca. I want TK. Where's TK? Why are you hiding, TK?
Hello,
Strap that
hello.
helmet a little too tight when you rode that scooter? Come on now. I want TK.
You must have tightened that helmet too tight when you went to sleep. She's paused. Somebody probably telling her I'm watching her. So talk about me, ho.
Well, then give me Rebecca. TK said it was here on Kissen's account. It was her on Kissen's account. Well, tell her to come in then. Come on, I got questions.
She was recording her live saying it was for court. She ain't going. Believe me, she's not. Look. We hope she does.
Let me prove to you something.
We hope she does. We hope she does.
Something. Just hope.
That will be a blessing if she does.
Something. Just hope.
She's going after them, right? When she can't come after. I've said from day one, she don't have shit on me. All lies. So the defamation of character, I can get her for. She can't get me for, because everything I've said true about her, I could call right now and have somebody pull up at her house and make her do a drug test and show her script that is prescribed to her, and she would be in trouble. Do you hear me? In trouble. She is not going to court on Monday. She just letting y'all believe that. She's not going to make that trip. She's not going to make that trip.
Kicked off for being gone for too long. Ain't no bullying necessary to tell the truth. Alright, facts. I gotta come back so I don't get kicked off for too long. So I don't get kicked off for too long.
Really? They could be one phone call right now, and she cannot prove, her or her girl cannot prove that what they're taking is prescribed to them. I see y'all. Thank y'all.
From the moment I fell down that rabbit hole, I've been
She reset. She didn't want to lose another one.
From the moment I fell down that rabbit hole, I've been told what I must do and who I must be.
Yeah.
From the moment I fell down.
I have questions. Yeah. Yes, we did, Stitch. We did, Stitch. Frog fur has been in my life and everybody else's. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. You can't hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. You're good. Frog fur has been in everybody's shit. I've been letting them. You want me to reset? Everybody's shit. I've been letting them. You want me to reset?
You just did, Dodo.
Reset. Go get TK and Kissin. I'm a reset. I'm a reset.
Oh, no, she cannot get me in trouble. Wait. Let me read that. HB, can she get in trouble for going and getting those vinyls? Yes. For going and getting those vinyls? Yes. She is still holding stolen property that she stole. She stole. So most definitely. I just want to let her know her mods suck too. Yes, girl. She went and picked them up Wednesday. Mm-hmm. Look, her mods her mods ain't shit. I done got in there all these times, but they watching that door. she should have just been indirectly talking about me instead of actually talking about me. I promise you, she'll be crying in the mental health ward for me. I promise you that. No, she hadn't got him back. Hello, y'all. Hello, y'all.
Damn.
You know, her problem is with me. It started with me.
Which one? This one?
So, why
Come on, I got questions.
why is she going around this whole block for all these people?
They coming in 5 minutes? Alright, because I'm going to start showing shit if they don't come in.
Ain't nobody care about what you show. Show what you got on me that you say. Dodo bird.
Don't do that. Well, don't run your mouth in group chats about people that you think are your friends when they're sharing your photos. One came from
Look, I want to say this, right? I want to say this.
that sucks.
Kissing has told her story, right?
Your photos.
She has told that they were
Chats when I didn't have
not doing the right thing, right? She has told that.
me when I didn't even have your photos.
Why is she not doing the right thing, right? She has told that.
Me when I didn't even have your photos.
Why is she... Hey, Pissy Pants, get sober. You get sober.
What's that got to do with me? You gonna dog on me, you gonna dog on my girl, right? Where's TK? Come on, TK. I just want to talk about the fact that I jumped in your live and said, yo, shut it down.
Hey, HB.
Hey. That girl, don't you let her... Don't let her get to you.
I'm not. I'm actually at work right now. I got to get back to work, but she's pissed off because I jumped in Charlie's box the other night, and they were talking about Jessa, and I went in talking about what Jessa did to me. I have all right to do that. That was long before KP.
Exactly.
And the thing is, she's going to find out sooner than later. Them two are a match made in heaven.
Amen.
They can't break up no more homes as long as they together. So let them bitches stay together.
Exactly.
But her calling on us, what's she gonna show? Something we've already showed on our damn selves. Something we already told about our damn selves.
Right.
The problem is, the thing is, we did something about it. We
Right.
changed it.
Right. And you don't live
She won't
there.
do
You
it.
don't live there no more.
Exactly.
I mean, so why she's coming after y'all now, I think it's because she wants to get to other people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And don't let it get to you. Y'all stay on the right track and stay focused because she's far
I'm
from
not.
sober.
I'm not. I know. Neither one of them is.
Yeah, neither one of them. Neither one of them.
But she can sit there and show whatever she wants to. For one, I'm not in group chats. I was in one group chat that I was added to 2 weeks ago when I done opt out of that damn thing. And it was over that Brittany girl. I don't do group chats. So if she's got group chats, baby, it ain't about me.
Right.
Because I don't do that shit. But back in the day I did, but I don't do it no more. But Kissing shouldn't have to get on here. Kissing didn't have nothing to do with that live. Nothing. She was sleeping. I'm the one that talked in that live.
She needs numbers.
Yes.
She's needing numbers because
Definitely.
she's trying to. What she does is she tries to press because
Definitely.
she's trying to. What she does is she tries to prey on people that she thinks that will bow down to her, like her saying that she came in your live and shutting shit down. She don't shut shit down.
Bowing down. Telling her to bring it on. Brain whore.
You tell a Kissing.
I'm not bowing down.
Well, that's just like Jessa claiming she didn't have a sugar daddy and all that. Well, I got the messages if y'all would like to show them. They were just sent to me.
They need money, guys. If you figure this out, it's a weekend, and then they're gonna get their little payout, and then they come back for the weekend again. She needs numbers and money is what she needs. Right. She can't handle the heat HB gives her. She don't like talking to me. So what else she gonna try to go after you? I wouldn't give it to her.
Yeah, she's going after everybody. And therefore, right, there was a lot of people concerned with the situation at hand. And a lot of be concerned. But there again, 2-3 months later, y'all are not there anymore.
Right.
So fuck her and her receipts that she's got that's old.
And a lot of that shit Rebecca's done talked about. Do I
Yes.
have my faults? Absolutely. But some of that shit was not fucking true. And she can put it out there all she wants to. We've done talked about it. Me and Rebecca are okay. And that's all that matters. Fuck KP.
Well, T, here's the thing too: is she's getting a watered down version of the story from someone who's not sober, and then she's not sober. So then you know what happens when two people tell a story that's not sober.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I know that Jessa is behind 90% of the shit that got started when Rebecca was in the hospital. I have all the proof to that as well. It's all been being sent to me.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's true.
And
I just ain't had the energy to get on here and show all that shit because I don't care to. Like I said, I'm at work. I'm actually taking a break right now because it's hot as hell. And I was trying to calm Rebecca down. And then I got pissed.
Kissin had went on there and said that she would say things to people because she was in active addiction. That neither one of y'all were innocent. Neither. So for her to live there, let KP live there because she can't face her own addiction.
Right.
Just don't let it bring y'all down. Don't let her bring y'all over there.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
That's what she wants. She wants to control and manipulate people. You come to my live. You come here. No, it don't work like that.
But what's funny to me, y'all, is her old lady was trying to hit up me while I was in the hospital. I was dead to the world, but I was in the hospital. But her old lady just was still in love with me a week ago. Get the fuck out of here.
And then she went, in a week's time, she went from making videos to Rebecca still to piss me off to KP's bed. You look foolish.
Yeah.
And here I am. Yes, we had our faults. We did our thing, whatever, but we still together damn near 4 years later.
And I never
She can't
pulled
say
up.
the same.
I never pulled up and seen nobody with you, wet around you, none of that. And
But-
I tell the world.
Yeah, y'all don't let that get to you. That's
Them
old
two-
news.
Them two motherfuckers got problems, bro. They deserve each other.
Oh yeah.
They sure enough deserve each other.
Nah, I got it.
But I gotta get back to work, y'all. I love y'all's faces.
Hold on, TK. Hold on. Somebody want to say something to Kissin.
Okay, hang on. Here, baby.
Kissin. Okay. Bye.
Man, that thing cracks her up. Bye, y'all. Y'all have a good day.
You too. Keep your head up.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Are you just jumping on the band? If you're just jumping on the bandwagon, people that hate KP and Jessa, just say that. Come in and say that. Own it. Oh, they in HB.
There she is.
Sorry, everybody was in my box, so I couldn't co-host.
Oh, you're fine. You're okay. They said that you wanted me over here, so I.
Well, they said that everybody go to your live, so I need to make sure that you're still staying calm.
I am. I said I'm keeping it classy.
Okay, do that.
Yeah, I mean, we had our conversation, and I don't divert from that. You know, I don't use my platform for that. Yeah. But I was gonna show you guys I was gonna show everybody a video of me back in the day before I changed my life around, singing a very particular song, and I just wanted to see if everybody knew it. Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So this is back in the day. This is. Hold on, let me find it again. Let's see when I posted this with my sister 8 years ago. Hold on, 7 years ago. Ready? This is my old YouTube account. I'm gonna play the song. Let me know immediately if you know it here in a second. It's a terrible, terrible job because I obviously wasn't doing well. It's acoustic. Here we go. It's me and my sister. Can you hear it? on a second. Anybody see this? Oh, I gotta cover up the name. See me? I had short hair.
I've been fishing,
Anybody heard that song lately?
can't catch a bite. I've been praying, ain't seen that light.
Anybody heard that song the past couple days?
I've been searching high to low.
Maybe even today?
I've been working,
I'm feeling a little fiery.
working myself to the bone.
Huh? Hold on, the words are coming. So, Mama E, you know what song this is?
I'm gonna tear down these walls if I
7 years ago.
get out.
This isn't a new song.
I've lost heaven to hell.
And look where you're at now.
Huh?
And look where you're at now.
I know. So that particular song, I've heard it quite a bit the past couple days. And the thing about that song is I just saw a Trista Purvis come in here, and I don't know who you are, but that's my last name, and I don't really know that family. So whoever you are, I mean, everybody knows my last name. So that song is about, being in a really dark place, working to overcome that, not allowing certain things to affect you in that manner, and working to come out of it, right? Finding the what's the word? The silver lining, one might say. And I used to sing that song every night when I was in a specific place, to other people to try to lift them up. And I feel like the thing about music is when you tell people that music is healing, and you listen to the words and you allow it to help you change your life, you should apply that. And so I've sang that song since then, since I was in a really dark place, to now, and I'm on the other side of it. And I feel like it's important that when you're promoting music and you're sharing music and you're saying that you're preaching that music, that you should actually
Yes. Walk that walk.
practice what you preach. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Right.
I'm sorry. It's like I've heard this song so many times, and it's from, obviously places, and it's hard for me when people play music and they say, listen to this, and I'm listening to it, and I'm like, yeah, are you applying it? That's all. Are you applying it? Don't talk the talk if you can't walk the walk. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's all. I just wanted to share it. I wanted to throw that out there. And I'm being good, hot-blooded. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I know you're worried. But
I just want you to, control the situation. I mean, she did say she was going to come to court Monday, and we can only pray she does.
I hope so.
Me too.
I hope so. I do. Don't you, honey?
Me too.
I hope so. I mean, what's up, Tonka? It's important. It's important. Hold on. What's the song I was playing before this? Hold on a second. There we go. Let's do this. Here we go. This one? This one? I can stare at the screen too. It's just the words. The music's hitting right now. Pitter patter.
There's several of them over here that say, "Can we be unblocked?" But you can't sit or comment. So you're just gonna have to go through your block list, girl.
Yeah, I have to go through it. I mean, I might just have to go through it. Oh, except for a couple people. What's up, Dana? Thank you, Willow.
That's my favorite song.
Huh?
That's my favorite song.
Kristen's too. So we screened this from the top of our lungs. Thanks for the love. I just saw Trisha come in here. Yeah. There's a little restaurant that we go to around here. And we've become regulars. And I like, I was telling you about the garden earlier, and I love making everything really homey and finding that consistency. And honey, can you find that account by chance? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm okay. So, anyways, we've become the regulars. We sit up at the front while they cook, and like she gives me advice on what to cook on the Blackstone. But like we walk in, everybody knows who we are, and look, she's right there, T Styles. Let's hear it. But I had my account private before she tried to follow me, and she's probably like, bitch, you're private. I couldn't follow you. You told me to follow you, and I couldn't. But hold on. While you're in here, Trish, I'm gonna sing a song for you. What song do you want to hear? Actually, so it's super cool to like see her in here, and like we've developed these relationships with these people, and it's so neat. Like we got home, I looked straight at the garden. I'm like, no wonder our neighbor texted us a picture of this garden. It's so pretty.
Yeah, she is private.
Who's that?
Your account's still private?
No, it's not. It's on private now.
It is.
Yeah,
Okay, so
we took some things off of there that we wanted to protect, and now it's open. I want people to be able to reach out and hear the music, and I'm going back to my normal stuff. Look how red my face is.
People are asking if I'll be at court. I will not. She does not need my help.
Oh, I can't see your comments.
No, that's why I want you to come in my box. No, I will not. If she needed me, I most definitely would be there, but she has enough evidence and proof she doesn't need me there. So, she's got this.
Yeah, I sure do. All right, let's see what we got real fast for. Shoot, I don't even know what to sing. I'm gonna sing Mirror, actually. Yeah, let's do Mirror.
Okay, I'm gonna walk away for a second because my dog thinks he's starving to death. It's almost 5 o'clock. So I can hear you, but I'm gonna
We
go.
leave open kibble for our puppy, but we feed her once in the morning and once at night. She just made sure she let us know that she's eating 4 times a day now. She just ate all of her kibble that she's supposed to eat throughout the day. She wants dinner now. So I get it. You go feed your baby. Happy Pride. Let's do this. I just want to sing a song. Let's sing Strawberry Wine. I want to sing a little bit of a belty one to start it off. 5 o'clock somewhere. You go ahead, Glen Coco. You go ahead. Oops, I need to turn this up. She was working through college. My grandpa's farm. I was thirsting for knowledge. And he had a car. Yeah, I was caught somewhere between a woman and a child. One restless summer we found love growing wild. On the banks of a river on a well-beaten path. It's funny how those memories, they last like strawberry wine. 17, hot July moon, saw everything. My first taste of love, oh, bittersweet, green on the vine. I still remember when 30 was old. My biggest fear was September, when he had to go. A few cards and letters and one long distance call. We drifted away like the leaves in the fall. Year after year I come back to this place just to remember the taste of strawberry wine. 17, hot July moon, saw everything. My first taste of love, oh, bittersweet, green on the vine. Dogs choking on a bone, it's fine. Like strawberry wine. Vinyl! I forgot to change my thing. Thank you for that. Seen the pound. There's nothing time hasn't touched. Oh, the loss of my. Thanks for coming in, Trisha. I've been missing so much. Yeah. Like strawberry wine, 17, hot July moon, saw everything. My first taste of love, oh, bittersweet and green on the vine. Oh, strawberry wine, 17, hot July moon, saw everything. My first taste of love, oh, bittersweet and green on the vine. Oh, strawberry wine. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, MJ. How's everybody's Friday? I just need to know. That's all.
Fantastic.
What?
Fantastic.
That's right. So
She
good.
makes it look easy. She does.
Oh.
All right. I'm not going to keep you. I'm still waiting for them to bring back their receipts. I mean, because
You get them receipts. Don't you worry. We got all of ours. We just don't have to pretend about it. That's
right.
all.
And don't show them. You don't need to show them.
I don't have to show them. I have the right person that they're going to, so that's all that matters.
That's right. Thank you, Miss Hustle. All right.
Thanks for coming over here. You go do your thing, girl. I appreciate you.
I'll run up with you later.
All right, sounds good. Ain't trust anyone.
If I can disconnect you,
I
hold
have
on.
no idea how to do it.
Hold on. No, I don't want to battle.
Need it.
Ah.
Does anybody else know how to get out of here?
Well, see, this thing phone here's done updated.
Anybody know how? I have neither one of us have a clue.
Just calm down. Look, just breathe. It'll be okay.
Oh, it says hit your box on your side to disconnect.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell me that. So hit it on your side. Hit my box.
Hit your box. I see your face.
Hit my box. Another box will come up. And see.
See? Told you. What the hell? I think you have to.
Does it now?
Oh, you muted her.
I muted her.
It doesn't let you.
What the hell?
my stuff updated and it's all different.
Hold on, let's see. I have somebody else trying to come in here. I don't know how to do this. Somebody help me. You might have to start a battle to disconnect.
No, what the hell did I just do? Look, what the hell did I just do? Look, I can't even see you. Now I can. Now what happened?
Oh, tell me you don't know how to do TikTok without telling me you don't know how to do TikTok. I found it. No, I didn't.
If I was on my other phone. All right, bye. If I was on my other phone, I could have found it easy, but this one's updated. So there we are with that. Bye. I hope that wasn't rude. I hope I heard me. Bye. Bye. Now it's also different. I know I missed a lot of y'all's comments. I see you miss her so. She heard you? Okay. Okay. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I will never understand a day in my life when you're mad at somebody, right? Why you go for a whole different group of people. And I want you all to look up defamation of character. If somebody is speaking the truth on you, you cannot get them for defamation. How about that? You'd figure it out. You'd figure it out. You'd figure it out. I mean, the problem is, why do you want to, when somebody's on a recovery mission, whatever that may be, right? Whatever that may be, why do you want to bring up something that's old? Hello, Jen. Why do you want to go back to that? How about that, heifers? Why y'all want to go back to that? That's what I don't understand. Why do you want to take them there? Because you're so miserable in your life that you can't put down the rugs and the alcohol? Is that why you're wanting them to... She was in my box too. I mean, is that why you want them to go back down through that memory lane? I mean, look, they both already said they fought. They both already have said that. I mean, so what are you doing? What are you doing? What about you snatching your baby up by his arm? What about you being abusive to your child? Let's talk about that. Because it's not only one person that's got a video. Let's talk about that. You should worry about what's in your home instead of what's going on in somebody else's home. Please tell me. Please tell me I'm wrong. Because tell me I'm wrong. Because I'll get proof of that. And that's what she does. And that is exactly what she does. When she doesn't get a reaction out of what she wants, then she goes to the next. And it's sad. Here you're bringing people in it that are innocent, right? I did get a video of that. It was sent to me. Yeah, I did. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. But she thinks she's cool. That's cool. If you don't know how to get them out of a box, right? Don't put them in your box. They're right above it where it says accept or decline. There's a little round button you can push and it pauses it for 10 minutes where they can't ask you again. Y'all remember that? And if you're caught in my chat because she's watching, because I'm not blocking, she made it very clear she was going to block. And if you're caught in my chat because she's watching, because I'm not blocking, she made it very clear she was going to block. Which, I mean, that's on her. That's on her. She talking about defamation of character. She done lost money. She talking about defamation of character. She done lost money, but I'm glad the clip that was important to me was sent to me. I'm glad of that. Glad of that. Because she said right after that, that anybody, hello Carla, anybody that comes in, that's in this one's live, that one's live, my live, that blah, 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 block them. She wants loyalty. Well, girl, you ain't never gonna get loyalty because you don't know loyalty. You ain't never gonna get loyalty. No. Right, Courtney. She needs to Google. Go on your phone and doodle what the meaning. And one, you're going to have to come out of pocket. So y'all better get over there and buy that stuff. It's sad. It's sad. It really is sad. You know, and the sad part, I was telling somebody yesterday that I honestly have a conscience. Y'all may not believe it, but I do have a conscience. Always have, right? Yesterday, I woke up and I seen something. And because of the conscience I have, I had a little brief moment. Okay, Jen. A little brief moment that I wanted to reach out. You know, and tell her, regardless, you could change your ways. You could stop the lies and stop the drama, right? You could. But it was a brief moment and I was like, yep, nope, I'm not doing it. Because until she wants to change, she's not going to. She's just not going to. And she has to. She has to be the one that wants different. She's got, and look, I'm going to go on some of these T pages and I'm going to get her own words on her own videos of everybody she has drug on lies, on what her opinions. And I think I'm just going to make me a little video of it to remind y'all. Just to remind y'all where all this started from. And how she really is. And her and I problem come into effect when I got outside the loop, right? When I wasn't just listening to her and I was being told other things and I started venturing out and then I heard everybody's stories, they're all the same. Well, you can't tell me all these people that's been in your life and out of your life, they're all running with the same story? All of them? I just want to know if they come to where you're at and you can't pass a drug test with a prescription. You know your girl. How you going to feel about that? Because you keep messing with all these folks. And it ain't going to be you go to Walgreens and buy one. It ain't going to be you go to Walmart and buy one. It's going to be them pull up at the door. That's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. I see y'all. Thank you. That's what it's going to be. And that's not a threat. That is a promise. I am fantastic. That is a promise. Is the house right beside you available? I know there's one in that area available. Oh, you want to be neighbors? You want to be neighbors? You want to be neighbors? You know, you act all big and bad when you think you're in a hideout. You're not hiding. You're not hiding nowhere. You're not hiding. At all. At all. I could make a phone call right now within an hour. Somebody be pulling up at your house. Play with me if you want to. I've asked you and asked you and asked you. You mad at me, come after me. Come after me. Oh, you can't. Because I don't do 420. I don't do gummies. I don't. Once in a while, if we go, we social, have alcohol. I'm 52 years old. I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to do that. You don't think she cares? She better care. She better care. I see y'all. Thank you, Jen. She better care. Because, right, alcohol is not illegal. But a prescription that you're receiving from somebody else is illegal. And they don't want a bottle that's 4, 5, 6 months old. Because they can test the levels that is in your system to know. Did you know that? Did you know that? Thank you, Jen. You know that? Maybe you ought to do your research before you come on this platform and just continuously. I see y'all. The gifts are not welcome. I mean, gifts are welcome, but not necessary. I do not come on here for gifts. I just re-gift them. So what gets me is you have somebody in active, not just alcohol addiction, that is making jabs at somebody else that's trying to change their life. Something that is 2 or 3 months old. Now you're going to be making jabs at them? Why? Why are you doing that? No, it isn't going to end well. For her, it is not. When you think you got a new circle and you're safe, you're not safe. You're not safe. Some people just try to be your friend to get information to give it. And you best believe they are. You best believe they are. You don't have to believe me. You definitely don't have to believe me. Where them receipts you were coming back with? Where them receipts you coming back with? You can't find them? Or you had to call a friend, to call a friend, to call a friend because you don't keep them. I got you. I got you. I got you. Hello, y'all. I got you. Months ago. Years ago. She's supposed to have all these receipts years ago, y'all. Years ago. Look. Really, I gotta watch what I say because I know too much. I know too much. I could turn her world, that house's world, upside down. I could. I could. But never shows them. No, because she has somebody else that does all her dirty work. She doesn't do it. She has somebody else there recording calls. She has somebody else sending her messages. She has somebody else doing all her dirty work for her. Well, the problem is, right, she called a truce. She absolutely did. And I sat quiet. I had a sinus infection. I had to get a prescription. So I just kind of sat quiet, right? And she indirectly was talking about me. I'm trying, Stephanie. I'm trying. She indirectly was talking about me. When I had a live on a weekend a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago. She lost her wig because I was indirectly talking about her. Indirectly. Didn't mention her name. Why do I need clout off of her? I don't run ranks. I don't come on here for money. What do I need your clout for? I don't need your clout. From day one, I used to tell your people don't follow me. From day one, I used to tell them, I don't want that kind of clout. I don't want it. I mean, it's the same. She will drag somebody the same. Oh, she's in here. I don't care if she's in here. She just looking to see what y'all saying so she knows who to block next. So she knows who to block next. That's why. Oh, why? Because she can't get, where's your receipts at? Where's your receipts at? I hope you go to court Mondays, all I can say. I hope you go all the way back across the states. I hope you do. I hope you do. I hope you do. I think everybody should go defend themselves. Everyone say cheese. Choose life, please. Yeah, I agree. Choose life. If not for yourself. Somebody sent me a screen. Somebody sent me a message. Look, and I think it's a. I honestly think it's a. It was a fake account. They sent it, and I think they were trying to get a rise out of me. And my reply to them was, "Who's that? Who's that?" And they blocked me. Who you talking about? I don't know who you talking about. Who you talking about? Oh, click the bubble. Don't show for 10 minutes. Don't show for 10 minutes. I guess she ain't got no receipts. Well, I guess I done said something to hurt your feelings. But when you got friends that go around this app and say that you and your girl was blitzed on annexes driving across state to state, them your people, girl. Hang out with them. Them your people. Them your people. Them your people. But just know that when they pull up and they tell you to pee in that cup, they don't care if you say you can't pee or not. They sure don't. You better have that bottle that matches it and not one that's out of date. How about that? Keep fucking with me. Keep fucking with me. Keep fucking with people that ain't fucking with you. And if I would have known Wednesday them kids were home by themselves, it would have been a surprise for you. But you a good mama. You a good mama, ain't you? You a good mama. Yeah. Okay. I hope nothing but more than a wake-up call for her. That's what I'm aiming for, a wake-up call. That's what I'm aiming for, a wake-up call. A better life for her. Yep, better life. A wake-up call. You know, I never had to worry before because you was always with somebody that would make sure that the babies were safe, right? Now, I can't say that. So, of course, the ones that truly care are going to make sure that they stand up. And then what? And then what? You better get your shit together. I told you a couple weeks ago, you come on here zeked out, acting the fool. I warned you. I warned you. I sure did. Look, she told me a long time ago how her mama was, and she is a mimic of her. Oh yeah, she's going right through the whole app, through everybody. The only one she does not talk about is the ones that have put orders on her and gagged her to where she can't speak. So if she's not mentioning their names, you best guarantee there's an order. Yep. And I'm telling you, if you have a business and you have something that you're worried about, you better go and you better put an order on her. Yep, you better. I'm telling you, because she's going to continue. It's going to take everybody to go through this platform to hush her up. I can't, right? Because I can get her for defamation of character, of course. I'm not worried about it. People that live around me, come in my lives, they see me, they know who I am as a person. Right? So, do you need the Addy? Which all you got to do is tell them her girl's name. They know right where they at. Hey. But I did say, you better do the right thing. When children are not asked to be brought into this world, it's our job. It's our job to protect them. And you getting on here, hey, Cooler Corner, when you get on here and you're steadily throwing somebody's past in their face, do you want them to come on here and throw your past in your face? With your words. With your words. Do you want somebody to do that? No, you don't. You don't. And I was told originally you was having a chill live. You was pouting, because poor you. Everybody's supposed to have sympathy for you, right? I promise you, when my dad was on his last days of cancer, I was with him. I wasn't running up and down the road chasing kitty cats, right? I was with him. When he quit breathing, I was at the head of that hospital bed. When you love and care about somebody, you make time for them. You're there. Not just poor me, because now it's been a month or 4 months or a year. No, you're there for them. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. And you and I had this conversation before you ever left to go to Washington. Make sure you have no regrets, is what I said. And what do? You come on here every month because you know that people are going to feel sorry for you. But do they know that the time you told them you was going to go over there and cook dinner, you didn't even take your ass over there and cook dinner? Do they know that? I bet they don't. Because you let them believe you're just doing it all. You're just doing it all. You like the print behind me? The guilt. Right. It's the guilt that's driving her insane. She made the choice. She made the choice of where she was going and what she was doing, and nothing or nobody was enough or important to her to not leave. Pat yourself on the back for that, because you got to live with that the rest of your life. You do. You do. Hello. Hello, Murray. I'm going to see if she decided to come back. Probably not. When you don't have receipts and you can't just pull them out the crack of your butt to come on here, it takes you a hot minute. She talks about everybody else mentioning her name. I hadn't mentioned her name not once. But boy, she had thrown some creators' names out here. And why? Why? Because she knows it's going to draw them people in. She knows. I don't got to mention her name. People know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So she's the one over there throwing names because she needs that attention. Oh. Let's see what we got here. Hey, what happened? Oh. I want to see if I got to see if I got this part. Yeah. I want to see if I have that part.
Oh no. I'm not gonna claim them on my taxes, I'm gonna claim them on my lawsuit. I got you, don't worry.
I'm going to claim them on my lawsuit. I'm
Work
waiting.
smarter, not harder, right?
I'm waiting.
TikTok's not a job though, right?
Don't give up on me. Don't you wanna stay? Don't just walk away from the memory.
She's telling y'all she's losing money. Yeah.
Be right here the whole time. When you fuck with my income because of slander and defamation, yeah, that sucks.
Look up slander and defamation. Because obviously you don't know what that is.
Don't suck for me, it's gonna suck for you.
Try it.
Not me.
I'm ready, girl. But I know who she's going to go after. She's going to go after Amanda. And that's what's been said on several of them. Let's see what this one says. Because then she takes it back. She's so tanked up talking, don't even know she's on mute.
Yes, I can. My bad.
Says the one that doesn't file taxes. Isn't that something? She said her don't have to.
It's a rough day. It's a rough
It's a rough day. Every day's a rough day when you don't live right there, Boo-boo.
I am stuck.
She's
on
not.
This song.
This is a
Since
recording.
Ashley shared it to me, I cannot stop playing it. It literally it stays on repeat. I can't stop playing it.
But there's one part that I want to play that backs up.
I did not plug it.
I've been fishing. It's another
You scared of fish. You ain't been fishing. You scared of fish? You scared of turtles?
There's a voice in my pillow.
It's a rough day.
It's another
Why they mad I ain't even told?
big lift. Oh,
I know, she had a mute again. What a man. Anybody man? People want you to quit lying. People want you to quit dragging them in your mess. That's what they want. You the one over there lying. Do you want to see my call log the last time I've talked to Amanda or Jessica? Because I'll show it. I will show it. I haven't even texted Amanda until today when I got sent messages and I said, hopefully you ain't got that order because she's over there running her mouth about you again. That's what I said today. Sure did. Oh, she's so bad. She got it on mute, just staring. Oh, let's see. Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth. What account? Mm-mm. It don't say. Is she on Jessa's account? Oh, she's in it, but she's not live with her. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
But my whole point was I did have something to say about Jessa. And I could have come out here and showed a bunch of shit on Jessa that people's done sent me and shit I already had on my own. But you need to think about something, KP. If what was done to me between Kissing and Jessa would have been done to you, and you got your heart broke like I did, you would have something to say about it as well. So you can't sit here and clown on me and dog me because I'm speaking about something that was done to me long before you. So you can't sit here and clown on me and dog me because I'm speaking about something that was done to me long before you or in the picture.
Right.
I'm not angry.
Tell her, girl. Tell her. Tell her, girl. Tell her.
I'm angry about that situation, yes. And I have every fucking right to be.
She should be angry about her showing pictures.
Weren't you just calling me to your box a while ago?
Yeah.
I'm actually working right now. I've got to get off of here and get back to work because I have a deadline. But the only reason I even got on is because you were speaking Kissin's name, and Kissin had nothing to do with me getting in Charlie's box and saying something about Jessa. Oh, this is Jessa. You ain't said nothing in over a year. So what about them videos you were posting directed to Kissin when she was in the hospital to hurt me? What about that?
Always.
RT? What does RT? What does RT have to do with any of this? Why does everything keep getting put back on RT? RT? What does RT? What does RT have to do with any of this? Why does everything keep getting
round? They bring up everybody. They're in the comments talking that. Kids are off limits, people.
Just like the lies you spread
Parenting
about
ain't.
me sleeping with somebody when
Parenting
she was in the
ain't.
hospital. The lies you spread about me sleeping with Kissin's cousin. That was bullshit, and you fucking know it.
And if you did, it's your business. And if you did, it's your business.
What you and Kissin fucking did was foul and fucked up. But you didn't have the right to go giving it out to everybody. You didn't know if that shit was true or not. I know it came from her.
KP been running her mouth, and then they were drug kissing and TK in it. They brung Nana, me up, Amanda up.
That never fucking happened.
Oh, Ashley up.
You did though, Jessa. You did. I have the messages.
I don't know if Ashley's still in here, but I told her from the rip
And everybody
4 months ago.
Posted about
You better not trust that one. I meant it. I meant it. I was already backing my ass up. Because one, it would be different.
On here, but y'all keep getting on live talking about everybody else.
It would be different, right?
If
you tell somebody something and then they don't twist it. She can't get it right.
And Kissin ain't
Hello,
saying
y'all.
fucking thing. She does not need this bullshit right now. There's no y'all.
Yeah, they was. She said Kissin's name
Does
annual.
KP know that?
Does KP know what?
Well, then maybe she needs to stop.
Oh. Maybe they need to stop.
Maybe if she would stop, you wouldn't get so much shit.
Tell them, girl. Tell them.
First of all, I don't
Maybe you should call me and talk to me
Last time I spoke to you,
instead
Jessa,
of this
you turned
mess.
around, stabbed me in the fucking back, and
So
tried
why
to
didn't
choke my
KP
girl.
do
What
that?
the fuck do you think I want to call you for? To give you access to do that bullshit again? I
But
think
y'all
not,
can run your mouth
'cause I
on
don't fucking
live.
trust you.
No, KP started that.
Just like that 4-hour, 5-hour phone call and the FaceTime that we had that night that
They are both
you
delusional.
was in your sports brawl
She did.
for most of the time.
And Jessa's in there
And you
talking
was trying
about
to
you'd
put
rather do it
everything
on
on
live than
everybody
make
else.
a
I
phone
recorded
call.
all that shit. I made Kiss and record it. But you don't see me out here playing all that shit, do you?
Play it. I want you to send it to me. I'll play it.
So maybe your girl needs to stop speaking other people's names.
Oh, that ain't gonna happen. They got to have
Oh, I know
recordings.
I'll be recorded.
Yeah. To TK. Send it to me. Send it to me. I'll play it
I'm not stupid.
for you,
I tried
Paige.
doing that once.
Send it to me.
But she was going and telling everybody how much she hated me.
Happy
and was trying to save
Friday.
Kissing from me, but yet messaging me talking about.
I do want to
"You
say
okay?
this.
Da-da-da-da-da." I just. I
Oh,
got all
let me
that
turn
shit
her
too.
down
I
for a
just
minute.
read all of it the other night.
I do want to say this.
At the same time, you were trying to hook up with my girl. You were trying
Request a co-host who.
Makes no sense.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna let her. She got to go back to work. You talking about TK? I do want to say this.
Just get to hurt motherfuckers like that.
People that are in active addiction or drinkers, right? Maybe not even an alcoholic, but just under the influence of something. Sometimes we get out of character, right? Sometimes we jump to conclusions or get out of character, right? So the things that
And y'all see she's in here. She denied shit.
were shown and the things that, black eyes or whatever, they were both in active addiction. And this is just my perspective, right? You had, and I know for a fact, both of them had reached out to multiple people for money during that time. It wasn't just one, it was several of them, both of them reached out. So you can't put them, if they're sober, if they're doing right, they're doing the right thing, you can't put them back in that same class, right? They both were in the wrong, and I stand on that. Look, KP done went around here, and I've done told people, so it really don't make a damn to me. My husband and I was out. Normally we do not go once in a while. It's probably been 8 months now, and it was a year and a half before that. We went to the bar. He called me a bitch, and I said, if you keep calling me a bitch, I'm finna knock the fuck out of you. And I meant that. You are not going to just repeatedly call me something because you're mad. Now, if anybody thinks that my husband can't tear my ass up, y'all have lost your mind. Y'all lost your mind. But now, if anybody thinks that my husband can't tear my ass up, y'all have lost your mind. Y'all lost your mind. But I beat him in the face all the way home. No, I popped him with my hand. He pulled over, right? And he said, we not fixing to do this, or you fitting to get the hell out my damn ride. That's what he said. And I said, I ain't getting out no damn way. You gonna talk to me with respect, or you're just not gonna talk to me. But I don't put my hands on him, and he don't put his hands on me on a normal basis. It don't happen. It don't happen. She's talking about something 8 months ago. She should have been talking about something 9 years ago when we really did fight. Huh. That's what she should have been talking about. But she didn't know nothing about that, right? Because I didn't tell her. I didn't tell her. Because she wasn't my friend. I was her friend. So, piss on her.
Exactly. Because because Kissing commented in HB's live, she has every right to fucking do that.
She sure do.
Listen,
Look, y'all can say what you want in my life.
You don't tell me. You don't run me, bitch.
Tell her.
Come after me. Go ahead. Come on. I'm ready for you. Hey, I got the seatbelt. I'll strap up, bitch. Fuck you. Come for me. I dare you. Because if you come for me, calm down. No, I'm not. I am. But if you come for me, stop. I'm telling
We
you,
were.
I'm just gonna tell you. If you come for me, you gonna have all kind of bitches.
And we was
on
at a
your
friend's
ass.
house.
I mean, that's facts.
All kind of bitches on your ass.
All right, babe, that's enough. That's enough. I've done lost one. I've done
I
lost
mean, we've
one.
done gotten older. The bar scene's not. We like to dance, yes. We do like to dance, but the bar scene's just.
You wait.
She done got kissing
Anyway, I
right.
really do got to get back to work, and I'm not gonna let her get too worked up over this bullshit. I gotta get my ass back to work.
It's sad.
It is fucking hot as shit out here, bro.
It is sad, Joe. It is sad. Why even bring them up? Sad.
It is fucking hot as shit out here, bro.
It is sad, Joe. It is sad. Why even bring them up? Why even bring them up?
She's not. She's good. She's good now.
Why are you stalking my TikTok?
She says what she has to say, and then she calms down.
Why are you stalking my
I'm just gonna
TikTok
throw her in that pool.
to see who's saying what in my lives? That's what I want to know.
Let me say one more thing.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
I got my own fucking phone. I see with my own fucking eyes. I got my own phone right here watching everything. I see it. I don't need nobody to do nothing for me. I'm 42 years old about to be. Bitch, grow some ass and come for me yourself. Do that. I dare you to. Cause I got some
Go on, babe.
But mine's bigger than yours.
Go on, babe.
They must forgot the old kissing. Who did? Who went private?
You wanna jump in the pool a minute, baby? No, kissing ain't live.
No, I'm on my old lady's live.
She's watching my live. She was saying she has her own phone that she
If
gets on here and watches the shit herself, so she sees it.
look, if people don't like somebody, why are you watching their lives? KP went private?
You're fine.
For what? For what? Is her scared? What you scared for? No, it's, that was, TK, sorry. Squirrel. Oh, I don't know. Thank you for the heart me, which I don't know. They all look open to me. Running like a track star. Yeah, I do too. But I guess they didn't get no receipts.
Was curious about my current.
You ain't get no receipts, girl. Here we sitting here waiting for them receipts. No, I don't want to battle. You can turn off co-host. Okay, turn it off. She probably making them. I heard they good about that. Okay, so anyways, I want to go back to this video that I was looking for. Where she said what her said. What? Hang on.
You got blocked. 0 followers following 1. You're welcome. How you?
You got blocked. Hang on. I want to find this.
Great day. I'm sorry.
You got your... Okay, let's see if it's this one. Let's see if it's this one.
Oh, not Megan T. I wasn't talking about you, boo. I can help y'all have the same name.
And the music is so loud.
Look at everybody come in like I'm about to start some shit. Look at y'all. Y'all some nosy Nancy's. I just be listening to music. Y'all be so pressed. What are we mad at? I got questions.
We just like for you to get your life
I
together.
got questions. Why we so mad? Does anybody tell me? We are 77 finger hearts away.
I'm just looking for one part to back up the defamation. Wait, she was talking.
Water by
Worst days, then you told me that you don't love me no more. You're the
We live on the water, by the way, in our duplex Airbnb trailer park. You see the flies, it's because we have the water right there in our backyard.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
this is where it ends.
I hope you have a fantastic day. There's no tea here, so if you're over here looking for drama, you're not going to find it.
I'm waiting for the one part.
Somebody else's live. Don't come to mine.
Better one of his friends let her name slip again and it sends you down.
No. It was not there, y'all. I'm gonna find it. It's on my phone. Where she wants to say defamation.
I ain't mad, I ain't even talking.
But then she says block them because I don't. I just want loyalty. I just want loyalty. So how can you get somebody for defamation for affecting your money on TikTok and then right out your mouth turn around and say that? Maybe if you wouldn't have ran up and down the road to get somebody else's records and just give them back to her, you could have been making t-shirts and making money. I mean, that's just an idea. That was just an idea. Oh, but you can't make your own designs. I know. I'm fast forwarding. Somebody put, it's always the people who you really thought were gonna be there that hurt you the most. And you put that in the chat of the person that hurts everybody that has been true and loyal to her. Just saying. Just saying.
It's a rough day. It's a rough
Hello, Marianne.
I'm stuck on this song. Since Ashley shared it to me, I cannot stop playing it. It literally says
Right.
I can't stop playing
Oh,
it.
you do?
I did not blog you.
I've been fishing.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna.
Guys, it's drama. Why you coming to my life when you don't even fucking like me? That's the question.
Allegedly. Allegedly. Played first when I was standing up. She was going to get for defamation for messing with her money. Ho, you done said too much already. You done said too much. You can't even keep your story straight. No, what she done was she ran to Ohio and got the vinyls that were at Kimmy's that Kimmy lied to the cops. She got them to take them back to North Carolina. She did. But at this point, it don't matter where they're at. She can still get in trouble. Oh, well, when you're alcoholed up and zannied up, I guess then it don't matter, right? Right? I guess it don't matter then, huh? So, you know, I would be worried. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen with. I would be worried that if I got something off the street and it having the F word in it, and it taking me out, and I have children, that would. I can't really speak too much on that. It's a process. It's everything's in the works. Everything is in the works. Let's just say that. That's why when she was talking about if you in HB's live, or you in this one's live, or you in Amanda's live, you in this blah, 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 blah. She didn't say the one's name. You know why? Because she can't. Because she can't. It must suck to suck, huh? Must suck to suck, huh? Brooke. Must suck to suck, huh? She keeps saying she's going to go to court Monday. I hope she does. I hope her do. I sure did. Yeah, she didn't. She didn't say her name. I guess she knows better. There's another creator too that has that can't talk on, so she don't talk on her neither. It's gonna be sad when everybody goes through this app and gets it on her and she can't talk on them. Drove to Ohio for records. Yep. Yep. Nice, ain't it? That's nice. That's priorities. That is priorities. That is priorities. Priorities. That's exactly right. Exactly right. If you wouldn't ask me, I could have told you what state. It has to be lies for defamation. And it's not lies. There's enough proof. I was watching her live today just from saying. Damn it. Damn it. No, Brooke has not got the vinyls back. No, Brooke has not. You got Black never said nothing. She is getting real paranoid. It's closing in. I mean, honestly, Massachusetts. So you're gonna go from North Carolina to Massachusetts. Show up like you was. Show up. Show up. Show up. You can send on to my house any day to take a test, a road test, any day. Any day. NT day, baby. Any day. Because what's in my system, I got scripts for. But you don't, do you? Your girl don't, do they? Your girl don't, do they? I think I would change my content. I honestly believe I would change my content. Just for the simple fact, the more you lie and run your mouth, the more people are gonna come out here with the truth, and it's just gonna end up at your door. It honestly is. It must suck to suck. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny is how many years has this individual ran people across this platform? And now everybody's speaking the truth and standing up to her. She wants to act like it's defamation. Isn't that funny? Oh, you only want to give the heat. You don't want to take the heat. A long time. A long time. Look, and it's okay for people to be blind. Look, one time I called her and I said, oh, I got receipts. I got my receipts. And it was damn Dollar General receipts. It was Dollar General receipts. But you can't go through a platform for years and drag somebody. And then drag who sits with them or bring up who sits with them just because. And now you're playing victim? No, it don't work like that away. It does not work that away, girl. It doesn't. But I'm waiting. You want to know the county and you want to know the police department that I near me that's going to have to come to my house? Because hell, I'll tell you. I'm definitely not scared. But I know she wasn't referring to me because she can't get me for defamation. She's 100% talking about Amanda because of a recording that she got. And I'm going to tell everybody, right? I'm going to tell everybody, if you talk to her, you better screen record it. If she's running you, you better go protect yourself. You better go. It's going to take everybody that she has bashed, stomped, kicked, lied on. It's going to take everybody to go and make a believer out of her. It's going to take everybody. The ones that she's done wrong. And then, of course, she's still going to have her little true that sit there, her little 3 or 4 that sit there. And that's good. I'm glad. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Look, I will get on here and raise money to make shit happen. Because when you have an individual that's only out for themselves, she doesn't care about anything else. And it's sad. But I did tell her last week that she better get her little receipts up and go get an order. And I guess it hasn't been served. Go get an order. And I guess it hasn't been served or it hasn't been done. But look, if I was running a business and I was working, I most definitely would protect myself from the lies. Where me, she's not going she's not going to hurt me with lies. Not at all. She's not going to hurt me with the lies. Let me show y'all something. I shouldn't even be laughing. I should not even be laughing. This is what wait, there we go. This is what content creators do. This is what they make fun and mock other creators. They talk down on them, they talk about them, they tell lies about them. That's what content creators do. Right? They tell lies about them. That's what content creators do, right? Is that what they do? Is that what they do? Is that what they do? That was maliciously done. Is that what they do? That is not a content creator. That is absolutely not. That is somebody that is a bully. That is somebody that that lied for a long time on people. You know what's sickening to me is if you are an addict of anything, right? Women, because people are addicted to women. If you are an addict to anything and then you turn around and you jab and you poke and you make fun of somebody thinking it's cool, no, it's sickening. It's sickening. I don't care if she's in here. What's she gonna do about it? She knows I'm telling the truth. It's sickening. It's sickening. And everybody she has went through this app, everybody, she's tried to bully, belittle, to hush them and shut them up. Right. So, I mean, I just don't get if you're, hello, Sneaky. If you have a problem why you are going through downgrading. I mean, I don't get it. Hell, I mean, she must still be trying to make up some receipts. My ears are ringing like a mofo, y'all. My ears are ringing like a mofo. Well, hell. I guess you can't find them receipts. Don't come back in a couple days saying, I got receipts. I've been to show my receipts. You ain't got no receipts. You want me to show a receipt? You want me to show a receipt? Y'all just tell me no. Okay? Will you just tell me no? Will you just tell me no? She ain't going to court. Y'all just tell me no. Yes, say no. Say no. Say no. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. I'm going to have to do it the right way. Oh. Y'all trouble. Y'all are trouble. Y'all are definitely trouble. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Y'all are just trouble. Oh. Ah. Trouble. Okay, so what I want to do, hold on. I know I can't listen to her neither. I can't listen to. Hold on. You have to be smart about some things. You do have to be smart about some things. And she does it to people, so why can't I? That's a good question, right? Okay. Let's see. Cause I ain't in the mood today. Y'all still telling me no, right? Y'all telling me no? Look, I have to do it the right way. And she knows I'm smarter than this, right? She absolutely knows I'm smarter than this. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on, I'm working on it. Hold on, I'm working on it. Yes, I have to be smart. I do. Even though she will definitely dox people without caring. I mean, she has done that before and not cared. So let's give it a blue roof. How about that? Hey, let me move this blanket. Let me move this blanket out my way. Let me turn you. Move this blanket. Let me move this blanket out my way. Let me turn you. Let me turn y'all around too. Y'all got my back hurting. Let me turn up my light on my phone. Okay, y'all ready? I mean, because she comes to me to find somebody else out. I mean, because she come to me to find somebody else out. Well, when you fuck with the wrong one, you fuck with the wrong one, right? Can't get me for doxing because I whited out your address. Keep fucking with me. You're going to be telling the internet you got to move again. Keep fucking with me. And that is not a threat. That is a promise. Because when you have people that are intoxicated and under the influence of... No, the fuck you didn't. And you have little kids that need you. I know. Look, she's growing on me too. She's growing on me too. But you was pumping gas. You just walked in. Were you walking your dog? Were you walking your dog? Well, thank you. Hold on. Oh, y'all. Look familiar? Yeah. I don't know. He was walking the turtle. It does, don't it? I could even pull up the shed if you'd like me to. I told her You can hide. You can run, but you can't fucking hide. If you want to come for somebody, I told you before, come. The shed's where all the receipts are at. Oh my goodness. I think it's at the sheds of how many ever places back. I don't know whose place it is. I don't know. Y'all just take a gander at what you want. Whatever you want to believe. I mean, it's fine. Here, hold on. Y'all got me working. Right. It's just one I'm interested in. It's right beside it. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I can't just put shit out here, right? I got to behave. You want some oceanfront property? Okay. Oh, she mad. Oh, why you so mad? Because I know you mad. Oh, why you so mad? Why you so mad? Oh my God, why are you so mad? My dog's like, I'm not, Mama, I'm not. Okay, here we go. Let's turn off the green screen again. Ain't that nice? It's nice. It's nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. It's nice. Keep fucking with me. Keep fucking with folks. Keep fucking with folks. Because I promise you, at any given time that I feel that you are not doing what you need to do, I will have a check on you. And I told you this 3 weeks ago. And you got tanked up today, and I've been on Xannies for 3 days, and you think that you're just unstoppable. Okay. Stop bullying people. Stop bullying people. I want to get back to regularly scheduled program. And I don't care if they follow you or not. I don't care if they're over there talking about me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Do I need to show the last time a phone call was made, being she swears that we are buddy? Do I need to show history of that? Do y'all want me to show history of that? Let's do it. Let's see. Can y'all see it? Let's do it. This is one she's claiming. Do y'all see the date? That's the history. Hers is a liar. That's another lie, girlfriend. That's another lie. That's another lie. That's another lie. Okay, let's go to the other one. But we're all just friends and sitting on the phone and blase, blase, blase. Are you ready? You ready for the other one she swears? You ready? Oh, yeah, looks like we're doing all kinds of conversations, eh? Do you need me to go back and click so it shows their name before I showed it? No, I can't because their number's on there. I can't do that. Unless I take a screenshot and then go back. And I'm not doing that all today. But maybe I could put my finger there. I can put my finger there. But anyway, she's claiming that I'm sitting on the phone talking to these ex-friends of hers, and I'm not. I am not. I am absolutely not. Listen, heifer, listen. When somebody sits and thinks that they're going to play me or play you or play this one or play that one, you ain't got to like me. You ain't got to trust me. But if you're behind the scenes talking, I don't have no use. If you want to be straightforward with me, maybe you don't like something I do, or maybe you don't like me calling somebody out, or maybe you don't like me calling y'all heifers or some of these people roaches. I mean, we can have a conversation, but we're not sitting behind the scenes. If I don't like you, you're going to know I don't like you. I think it's funny that people sit on this platform and act like they like people. And then they act like they're going to be friends with them because they live next to them. And then they still don't like them. Then there's a falling out. If I don't like somebody, I don't like you. I mean, wait, let me take that back. Let me take that back. And it wasn't that I didn't like this person. It was, she was too wild for me, right? She was too wild for me a couple years ago, so I just never followed her. I already had one friend that was out there, right? And me trying to keep my sanity. And I'll tell y'all who it is, because I've already told her, because I'm not secret. It was Train. She was wild. She would get under the influence, and she would get wild. So I didn't follow her. I didn't. Now, she still get wild, but she get wild sober, right? There's a difference, sober. But I've told her that. It's just like I tell everybody else. I'm not fixing to be fake and act like, Kiki, I'm your friend. Look, Train's growing on me. She is growing on me. And I believe I'm growing on her, as long as she don't go out here telling people, she reminds me of my grandmother. Don't be telling folks that, because everybody says, you remind me of my grandmother, or you remind me of my mom, or you remind me of my aunt. Don't be out here telling folks. I'm a nana. 4 times. I'm a nana. I'm a nana. So just watch what you're doing. Watch what you're doing, because even what you're doing behind the scenes, it all comes to light, baby. And I got my eye on you. On you. If you had no children and you hold up. Right. Pay them taxes. What about that? What Brooke say? Hello, y'all. Look, y'all know, listen. Listen. When my heart feels some type of way for people, I kind of put up with, more things because I think I can help them. And she's always talking about a man not giving the choice back to what she needs to give. Hang on. Look, I'm trying to. I'm trying to multitask, y'all. No children, I'm called grandma. Y'all, I just, when there's kids definitely involved, it's a whole nother ball game. People will say, tell her she's talking about a man not giving. Okay, look. It was stated earlier on a live that the Littles toys wouldn't be mailed. She left them, just as if she left everything else. I mean, if she wants to keep on, I'm sure I can go through the exes and the people that she lived at their house and see how much she left of his behind. I mean, I can open my boxes and everybody can come in and they can voice their opinion on pissy beds and destroyed of the back part of the house or the camper or how much stuff she left. I mean, I can damn sure schedule an event and everybody can come in here and speak their truth. Do you want that? Do you want that? Because I'm absolutely game for it. You can be out here running folks and manipulating people and talking about they can't stand alone. I've been standing on my own damn 2 feet even when I was friends with you. I was fighting your battles, ho. And then somebody told me the other day they had bets of how long it would be before I let her live at my house. I said, look, I may look like I'm pure D crazy, but no way. No way. That was never going to be an offer. Come stay a couple days, you got to go. You got to go. You got to go. No. It was never an option. Never an option. So, we're going to wait for her receipts. I might, being I'm an alcoholic, I might drink me a beer tonight. I might come on here and we might match motherfucking energies tonight. You love that, Nemo? Look, I blocked so many people. Oh my gosh, I blocked so many people because of her. I have apologized to many. You're canceling your plans. Don't do it because it's not a promise. When you don't talk to nobody right and you're loyal to one person, you believe what they tell you. So I just blocked. And I feel bad. I honestly feel bad for the ones that are still believing it. I feel bad for the people that I ran for her because of what she said. And look, everything happens for a reason, right? Everything happens in this life for a reason. And if she would not have turned around and lied on me and my husband, I would have thought she was a truthful person, right? I would have still never thought. But when she come out here and lied on my husband and I, then I knew. Kimmy, it may have been ghosted, baby. Oh, I see it. She only talked to me because I paid for it. I'm sorry. It's sad to me. Look, Kimmy, if you ever need somebody to talk to, ever, you can always hit me up on Instagram, message me on TikTok. I will not charge to listen to you and be there for you. Never in a day. I have goosebumps. My hair's raised on my arms. That is fucking sick. Knowing what you have been through and the battles you have faced, it is sick. There's another person that gave her $10,000. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad because of lies. They gave her $10,000 and you think she's paid it back. And this woman's not in the best of health. I think it's time for you to sit down. Yeah. I think it's time for you to sit down. Not only after the fundraiser, right? 1 in January, 2 in March, and received a 10. You better stop it. You better stop it, girl. It's sad. It's sad. We are not celebrities on here. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. We are not celebrities. You should not have to pay for a phone call or a Snapchat or a message. We're not celebrities. We are human. We're individuals. That's it. Why don't ever look. If somebody's that high up on the pole that they want to charge you for a phone call, them are not your people. Them are not. Do you know how many people that have said, I need your advice. I need to talk to you for advice. Well, I'm thinking that. And I've taken time to help them. And it's never come out of my mouth, right? Never. Because it's not. They needed me for their personal, and that's what it's about. And sometimes it's an hour. Sometimes it's 2 hours. But knowing in my heart that I helped somebody make it through something doesn't make me a celebrity. It makes me a human, right? That has a conscience. It's disgusting, the behavior that she's doing. It's disgusting. And I'm telling y'all, don't pay for somebody's time. Y'all see my cat? Don't pay for somebody's time. Yeah. It's sad. It's sad. And that really, Kimmy putting that in there, that really shocked me. That really shocked me. Every day I'm learning what a bigger POS she is. And it is so sad. And the saddest part is I could cry for the people that she's hurt, cried for the people that she's took advantage of. It's sad. Y'all look, I will never tell nobody, gift who you want, be mindful doing it, right? Be mindful. But don't be out here cash apping for phone calls and cash apping because they need money to go to rehab. Well, we're waiting for a reply. And it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Matter of fact, it's almost 6:30 here. And I do think I still have me some, look, I don't drink no piss water, so it's Bud Light for me. It's Bud Light for me. We ain't gonna talk about that right now. We ain't gonna talk about that. So I think I can match her energy, but the only thing is I don't take my prescription medication when I'm drinking. I just don't do that. I'm smarter than that. I'm not gonna do that. Is this trouble? This is my. This is.
HB.
Yes, Train.
Why she pee the bed?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because she tells too many lies.
Ooh, liar, liar, pants on fire. Maybe,
You know, that's what happens. People tell lies and then they pee the bed. Yes.
They pee the bed.
I should have went in there and checked my mattress and see if they pee the bed in there.
Ooh. All you have to do is take the thing off. It'd probably be yellow by now.
Stop it.
You hopefully you had a mattress protector over.
Stop it.
Ew. You know how sometimes when old people when they have their Depends and they get a little too saggy and it kind of leaks through, that's probably what she does. She probably does wear Depends underneath there. You know who she hold on. You know who she reminds me of? Hold on.
We're gonna be in trouble. But she should have come back on here starting no shit today. With her running her mouth. She must say I'm fighting other people's battles. No, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Bye, kitty. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. You cannot come on here and poke and jab somebody's business and income and expect people not to come together and stand up for them. I don't care if you like them or not, or I like them or not. Right is right, wrong is wrong. That's the bottom line. And see, she knows she shouldn't have made that trip to Ohio to get somebody's records to take back to North Carolina. She should have paid that rent. Huh. That what her should have done.
Okay, I'm back. Hold on, I had to get the picture.
Okay, welcome back. Is it a good picture?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you see, I got my horns on, so it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You look like Cousin Eddie with the boots. Shitter's full. Tell me she ain't look like that with her snow boots on in the middle of summer. Shitter's full. Girl, bye. God, somebody give that girl some clippers. Her hair look like the hair on a dog's ass, boy.
What's some dirty? Look, you got to put some dirty knees on that.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Leave it in Detroit.
Man, I can't remember what my dad used to say that something about that looked like I can't remember what he would call me. That you know what that's called? What? That's a hair on a dog's ass. That way can't remember what God. But that's what it looked like, right? She fit well. And the beer and the hand and everything. Okay, well I got to go find me some Depends. I'll be back.
I can't. Oh, I should have known. I should have already known. Should have already known. Damn it. Okay, so this is the warning. I mean, we was waiting for receipts. I was in the bathtub while she was steadily dropping HB, hot blooded. Well, here I am. Here I is. Don't be scared of me. Look, don't be scared of me at all. Don't be scared of me at all. Look, you already know. We ride around here on golf carts down the dirt road drinking a beer, and a cop come by us and she said, "It's good. It's good. When they know you, it's good. It's good. It's good." She already knows me. Already. So stop fucking with folks. You live your happy life. If you're so happy, I better hide them turtles. Let me tell you, you talking about turtles? She comes on this platform and she talks about clout chasing, right? She talks about clout chasing. Everybody's chasing her clout. Everybody's chasing her clout.
Hey, I just have something to say and then I'm going to drop. Somebody fighting for the life down in the questions. Nemo's got a question.
Oh. I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Nemo's fighting for her life down in there. She was like, I got a question. Okay,
I'm going to try to focus. If I miss it, y'all pin it.
I can't pin.
No, if you drop, you can.
But no, I can't. I'm not a mod. Oh, yeah, I am. Ooh, hot dog. All right, bye.
You slow. We're going to call you slow trouble. Do you know how to get out?
Did you just call me slow?
Well, you are when it comes to knowing if you was a mod or not.
Here, I wanted to show you something. This is what I was trying to show you earlier. This is what I wore to work today.
Yeah, them heifers. Yeah.
It says hanging with my heifers.
I like that. I do like that. Hanging with them heifers and them roaches.
I don't hang with roaches. Oh, I need that too.
Let me put that back over there. Let me put that back over there.
You know, I need to get back into no Miss Hustle. She just showed a blanket. I can't focus now.
Focus.
Oh, did you see Nemo's comment?
No.
All right, I'm out. Bye.
Okay. She always trying to call people blocked, but she will never unblock to confront. Right. That part. That part. Gunner. Stop it. Stop it. Now I forgot what I was talking about. Here, let me look on my camera and see who's out there. Ain't nobody out there, Gunner. My dog's barking at some. Oh, the turtle. The turtles. The turtles. Ain't nobody out there, son. Your daddy's not home. The turtles. Do y'all remember the turtle incident? Now she's always out here claiming everybody's chasing her and gotta talk about her and drop her name and no, nobody's out there. But when they was here, that turtle incident was so funny, and I didn't have my phone, right? So I told Sweets, I said, let me hold your phone, and I recorded it. It was funny. She got so mad, they got in an argument to where Sweets privated that. She said, I'm so sick of you chasing clout on my name. Girl, you do not come with good clout. I have been drugged through this app for how many years because of you? You do not come with good clout. Not at all. She was mad. And it was a funny video. It was a funny video. I mean, there was a turtle on the side of the road. We stopped on the golf cart, and Sweet was chasing around with the turtle. It was funny. It was funny. Yeah, and she was legit scared. And when Sweets posted it, it was a real turtle, a real gopher turtle. And when we were riding the dirt road, Sweets got off and got it and was chasing it. She was running around. Oh, she was clout chasing, and they got into a big old blow up because she was clout chasing off of her and blah, blah, blah. Girl, please. Sweets is around. She might be working, but she's around. She comes in my lives. She goes in other lives too. She's around. She gonna come on here too one day and tell her story. We're gonna try to get her back into. She's got a lot going on right now, but we're gonna try to get her back into doing the crowns and doing what she loves. Because that whole thing was bashed and slandered and shit said. Now defamation of character, she could have got her. Sweets could have got her for defamation of character for that. So, yeah. You still delusional, girl. You still delusional. It's been several weeks and you still delusional. All right, I'm gonna go now. Maybe I'll be back. Maybe I won't. I'm sure I'll know. Protect your peace, look. And I'm going to give you the best advice. If you don't want to be blocked from her, don't comment in my life. Don't comment in other people's lives, right? Me, I don't care. I don't care. I don't. I really don't care. Y'all follow who you want to follow, and y'all do what you want to do. Just protect yourself. Be loyal to yourself and protect yourself. Because at the end of the day, most of these people don't know what loyalty is. Let me comment. Is she? You playing with me? Are you playing with me? Hold up. Okay. 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 Let's see. I thought I was leaving y'all, but I guess I am not. We got her. We got her. Her mods are so good. Boy, they get you right when you go in the door. Look. Damn it. They get you right in the door, but here I is all the way in. A small boat. Oh, she big man. I told you. Stop playing.
I ain't covering for nobody. I don't care who you are.
Tell it. What you gotta tell?
I'm not covering for nobody.
Ain't nobody give a damn who you gonna cover for or not cover for. You ain't got nothing on me. Wait. I don't get teddy bears in the mail.
Never got on this app and lied.
Yes.
Other than my sobriety.
You a liar.
When I was in Oklahoma.
You a liar.
Corrected myself, owned it, took accountability, and apologized.
You a liar.
Aside from that, ain't got on here and lied to nobody about shit.
You a liar. I got proof.
Prove me wrong.
It's on YouTube.
I call you a liar to your face.
Come do it. You know where my address is. She said she was sober 27 days. She was only sober 17 at Amanda's.
About me an hour and a half later.
I am. We've been waiting on you.
An hour and a half later, HB, still talking about me.
We've been waiting.
Still talking about me. I mean, it would be fine if you were spitting facts.
I am.
Don't bring up Sweet situation and say it was defamation of character. Because do you even know how her husband's daughter passed? Do you really want to talk about that? Because I don't think you do.
Yes, I do, and it's not your place to sit on this platform and talk about it again.
I don't think that's appropriate to bring to this app.
You already did.
Here you are, hot-blooded, trying to bring that to this app. Yet again. Yet again.
I wasn't even talking about that.
It's not defamation of character when it's the truth.
It was not the truth. What you said about Sweets and her husband was not the truth. It was not the truth.
Because I do.
But I said I wanted her to bring the crowns back. I'm going to work on
You're
her.
going to bring Sweets to your box to talk about things.
No, I said everybody.
And I hope she kept every single
I said
message
everybody
between her and
needs
I when we were
to.
friends. Because I still have them.
I'm going to let her play for a minute.
When I say I'm protecting nobody, I'm protecting nobody.
Good, me neither.
Nobody.
Me neither.
Nobody.
She mad.
I'm done protecting people.
She
I
mad.
protect my damn
She
self.
big mad. Y'all hold on 1 second. She big
That's where
mad.
I stand now.
She big mad. She better protect herself.
You can't protect yourself at this point. That's funny. My face is still shown on this platform. That sucks. You so mad. You so mad.
Who's
Check
mad?
back to Tish's live with your fake profile. How about that?
Who mad?
Well, there you go. You got luck. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. Come back on another one. I'm sure you will. Can't even protect yourself at this point. Bitch, all I've been doing is protecting myself, my girlfriend, and everybody in
Oh,
this
you a
home.
liar,
That's
girl.
all I've been doing. While HB over here running her cloud chasers. KP, 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 KP.
I didn't run. How many times did I say her
Every
name?
fucking day.
Every day.
Fucking day. Shut up, bro.
Every day. I'm not your bro. Every day.
For what reason do you gotta sit and continuously talk about me hot-blooded? I really want to know. It's not me. They're not mine. Nan's running the one that has almost like 10,000 views. There's Nan. What's their issue with me? They don't like the truth. They don't like facts.
We want truth. We want truth. You were going to get truth, remember?
I didn't even start yet.
She was going to go get truth, remember?
I didn't even
Remember?
start yet. And this is gonna involve large creators that you guys follow. Creators that I thought were once friends.
She can't
People that I care dearly for.
She can't battle her own. She's got to bring in other people. That's what she's been doing the last couple months.
It's really fucking shitty. And the only thing they can say is, well, when she quits drinking, maybe she'll get her shit right.
Give Brooke back her records.
You guys realize Tish drinks far more than me?
Who
Drinks and
cares?
drives every fucking day while smoking.
Who
and everything
cares?
else.
There again, you can only talk about other people.
Sorry.
Because you're a POS.
Just saying. I ain't coming for Tish. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm just saying. Oh, I'm just saying. Because she can't come for me or anybody
Be all
else.
you want. You can pretend to be me all you want. I won't put them out.
Okay, somebody who hangs out with Tish on a personal level, no, she might drink on a Friday or a Saturday once a month. You are a liar. You have to deflect all of your fucking addictions and problems on every fucking
Everybody.
body else. Every
Everybody.
goddamn day, KP. You're fucking disgusting. I have sat here and I was watching her live earlier. I have not seen you on Hot Blooded even mentioning nothing. I know I haven't been on talking about her at all, but yet my name, your name, and everyone's name who just has honestly left her the fuck alone,
Right.
she hasn't stopped.
Right.
Running her flapper jabbers in Charlie's live.
Right.
Shut the fuck up when she was on the road going and stealing the records back from fucking Kimmy, who's
Right.
a goddamn lying piece of shit. And that's the only time your mouth has been closed. You just got back, bitch. Play with me.
Knowing everything I
Just got back.
Yes,
And both
because
of them
people that you
were-
think are your friends ain't your fucking friends.
I just want to know where you fit in. You just jumping on the bandwagon?
Who's she talking about now?
TK.
Alright, go ahead, TK. Jump on the bandwagon. Go ahead,
Jump on the bandwagon other than the fact that she didn't even address you at all since you have gone live multiple times while her significant other was in the hospital fucking dying. She still has yet to address you until now.
And her people can go in her chat and say whatever they want. Kissing can come in here and say whatever she wants. They have history with her girl.
Facts, right?
And that's what she's mad about. I mean,
Exactly. Then get your girl under control and tell her to stop fucking messaging other women's fucking wife.
come on. Right.
How about that?
Right. Right. But that's
Did say that she abused her and that's what caused it. And I kept saying in the state, that's literally where me and her had our biggest argument because I said that's not true. I was in there. I talked to the doctors. And then she came on and said I was lying. The kissing wasn't talking and blah, blah, blah. So then I had to fucking prove them wrong on that. And every fucking one of them had to get on here and fucking apologize and go, oh, well, I guess Nan was right.
90% of the shit HB's talking, I don't have
Show them.
On my phone.
Show them. She got videos again.
Me a liar that's been fucking 3 weeks. Actually, it's been a month now. Today's Friday.
Look, and Liz said, she said earlier you won't expose her. She's talking about me. She don't have anything to expose me on, Liz.
What would you like me to take accountability for? Because I absolutely do take
She said it, like, that's the problem is that everyone doesn't understand, like, especially, like, me, even when she was attacking me. Who remembers, HB, I'm sure you remember her being on live whenever I first got out of the hospital, and she was like, if she gets clean, I'll get clean. Bitch, I'm fucking 2 years in, and you still ain't clean.
Right.
Like, you dogged me for being an addict. You told everyone, don't support me because I'm an addict. Don't send me money.
Right.
Don't gift me.
Now they
The same thing she done about TK and kissing, too.
Correct.
Quit blocking from the fucking jump.
Oh, now she's getting on to him for blocking.
And then when she said off the rip, she was like, you know, don't support, don't send money to help me. Right? Then when everyone started being like, right, but you're an alcoholic, and she's like, well, I'm gonna get clean. I'm gonna quit drinking. I already told Nan that.
To Missy's live and apologize. I've apologized to Train. I've apologized to Dee Dee. I have apologized to so many fucking people on this platform. I've actually apologized to Danny.
An apology without change is nothing.
We're friends, but then when we weren't friends, it was no longer funny. So I apologize. I've taken accountability for a lot of shit. A lot of shit. What would you like me to take accountability for?
All your lies that you've gotten on this app and told people about. Each and every one of your friends that realized who the fuck you were and the lies that you fucking have told on them.
Not on it? Because I absolutely won't. You want me to apologize to motherfuckers who dress up like us?
No. She wanted a truce with me and then called a truce. And then she was like, oh, you're lucky we have a truce because I got these receipts. Right. That is not an apology.
No.
Right. And then you said, oh, well, then no truce. I want to.
There's no truce. Drop what you got. I'm not scared of nobody.
She's not a true friend to anyone. I know that me, myself, I promise you that when I went through and I counted, there was one person that I have gifted over $40,000 in 3 months. I can promise you just in the 3 months, I gifted her double that easily. And that's not including easily. And that's not including the $2,600 cash that I gave her. That's not including the fucking times I've had to spend my own goddamn money to go fucking save her. The 3 times that I've gone and saved her ass.
Yep. Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah,
I'm not what? Miss Craig's creation. What am I not? Clean? You want me to take a piss test right here, right now? Because I will. And will, baby.
Which she's steadily pouring beers out.
I said $40,000 in 3 months. That's what I said.
But she's steadily pouring beers out, right? She'll drink a half or a quarter. What we've done said is she's not the alcoholic she claims to be. She is a pill popper.
Correct. She is. When I was in Florida, the pill bottle that sat on the counter was not in her name, and it also said that it was something other than what it was. It was Danny's, but it said it was something else. And I know I have I'm not going to show it because I don't want to hurt the other person because I don't think that's right. But I have proof of that person sending her pills when we were in fucking Florida. Don't play with me.
Where did Danny come into play with all the KP mess? Oh, because Nan's in here trying to pretend to be me, so you gotta pretend to be me, Danny?
So now she's...
Really? Didn't your girlfriend cry at the fact that, oh, KP talks about Danny? I never came for you, bitch. Never, not once. Never one time did I come for you.
You have disrespected and fucking lied on Danny and fucking ran her. Do not lie, KP. Yes, you have.
Yes, she has.
You literally will get off the phone with Danny, faking nice, and then get on another phone call with someone else and fucking dog my best friend. Do not do that.
She's talking about she don't need a group. I've stood on this app for how many weeks by myself? I don't need a group, neither, KP.
Alexa, next. Never did, I never will.
She don't need a group, hot-blooded, but yet she literally, like, as soon as I fucking outed fucking Tracy with her bullshit, what did she do? Sat right next to her playing songs, love songs to each other. Yes, you do.
Yep. Trying to get information.
Her main, Erica. The only ones that she talks about people that she has no more access to. 0. She did run through all the groups. There were 2 people that I will say I never thought that she would ever do like she did me, and that was you and Sweets.
Yeah.
And I'll be damned if she didn't. Because
So, man, are you and Tracy being friends new?
yes, because I will show text messages of Tracy talking shit about her. Please play with me. Please, I hope she says no, that's not new.
KP talked mad shit about Tracy too.
Yeah, she did. Oh, you said KP talked about Tracy. Oh yeah, I have a lot of messages and recordings of Tracy talking cash money shit on KP. And the fact that she had somebody look up her fucking entire record and everything. Yeah, play with me. I will show it all.
We're
Who, Kathy? Who prove what you say you have but don't? Are you talking about me or are you talking about KP? Because I literally show proof of everything I say.
We've been waiting for how many months?
At least a month and a half.
Well, she's been talking about proof for years, and they'll come up with it. She's got to contact other people to get proof.
Yeah, because none of it's hers. It's things she heard from so-and-so and so-and-so and fucking gave him a telephone until it got back down to her.
Right.
Or she had the people that she was staying with at the time record, and they don't fuck with her no more, so they're not giving it to her.
Right.
She can run her mouth all she wants. I see you on Thursday, bitch. See you on Thursday.
You gonna see me on Thursday? It's Friday.
Call my bluff.
You won't. And you won't. And you won't. You think I'm scared of you?
I'm gonna say to them that they keep doing to me the exact same.
Y'all heard her Thursday.
Well, I want to know if she's talking about me too, because I bet you won't. I'm gonna call you bluff too.
You'll pull up on Thursday. You got my Eddie? You've been in my house? I'll make sure I'm home all day that day.
I won't. I'm home after 5. Actually, like 6, because I don't get off till 5:30.
Now, for somebody that can't travel because of her anxiety, but she's done Wednesday, she went to Ohio, and she went back to North Carolina. She's got court Monday in Massachusetts, but she's going to be here Thursday. Come on. Come on. I ain't scared. I ain't never been scared a day in my life.
I did, however, take Monday morning off to go to the courthouse here.
No.
Because I am tired of you telling me lies. If you was talking the truth, that might be one thing.
Right. And that's what I say. If she would have just stuck with the truth, anything about me being truthful, this wouldn't keep going.
Because the truth don't hurt us. That's why.
She can't. And I had phone conversations where she said that she lied because she don't have nothing on me, you know. But you better watch because she gonna keep leaving them babies at home, and they ain't gonna be home when they get home. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because somebody else got a restraining order on her.
Multiple people have. Can someone go ask her who she's seeing on Thursday? I want to know.
I can talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. It's my platform. I hope you are. She's such a liar. Y'all, she lies so bad. You can't talk about it. I hope you do. Where's she gonna be on Thursday? Y'all ask her where she's gonna be on Thursday. But you're holding her records. But I have recordings where I was not live and she was dropping my name. Oh, okay. She's talking about me, seeing me on Thursday.
Oh, she's going to see you on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. She coming all the way to Florida from fucking... Damn.
Come on, girl. Because I promise you it ain't going to be sitting down and have a beer. I promise you that.
Hot-blooded.
Yes.
How you doing, sugar?
I'm fine.
Will you tell Kay Pissy Pants? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me back up. Can you make sure that she quits playing my fight song?
I heard that.
Can you make sure she quits playing my fucking fight song?
Look.
Quit clout chasing on my name, bitch.
I know.
No, we don't clout chasing on her now, Kissing. Stop it.
Quit clout chasing on my name, bitch. Quit clout chasing on my name, because that's my fight song, bitch.
And she thinks she gonna pull up on me.
She can pull up on me too.
I hope she records it as she comes up.
Hey, I'm telling you, hey HB, I'm in your corner over here. I'm cheerleading.
Because look, my cameras will pick up it all. So when I take care of business, when she pulls up in my yard, I will have it on video.
Well, somebody go tell her that this is from Kissing. That Kissing said, quit playing Kissing's motherfucking fight song. That's what I said. You can take that to the bank and cash that shit, okay?
I don't know nothing about it. Oh, if they go over there and say that, she gonna play it.
I'm telling you, it's a lesbian obsession.
No.
For what
No.
reason does she continuously talk about all the masked lesbians on this app as if we
No.
moved in with her and dating her? It's like, bro, it's a friendship that ended. Get over it.
So quit talking about me.
Why are you so pressed? Why are you still talking about it for hours and hours?
Because you're a liar.
You going to court on Monday and leaving your kids home alone? Candy, don't be stupid. I know you lying. I'm gonna put you in my box, bitch.
She left them home on Wednesday and Thursday. Candy asked her. Candy said, so you're going to court on Monday and leaving your kids home alone? Hopefully she don't bring them here so they see what happens.
I swear to God I will. Oh, she said I'm gonna go to court and leave my child home alone. When have y'all known me to leave my fucking child other than like
You just did Wednesday.
4 years ago, whenever it was that I was in Florida with the B chick's name, okay? Yeah, that's a fuck no. Ain't left my son.
You did, in fact, for a couple months when you were at Bex.
She left him alone in January of last year. Well, not alone. She had him with somebody else. He wasn't with her. But she just left him Wednesday and Thursday to go to Ohio.
Alexa, play.
Yep.
Oh, this is great. He's literally right here playing with his Transformers.
She also was in Florida for a couple months. She left him in January. I mean,
March. Yep.
KP, like you ain't left him before. You did.
Voted for Trump? Damn, I don't care who my son votes for. I'ma still love him. I don't care if my son turns out to be gay. I'ma still love him. I don't care who my son
What is she talking about now?
votes for. What he does as a job. I don't give a fuck if he's a garbage man. I'ma still love him.
I hope you do.
That's the difference between me and you. Oof.
My daughter voted for Trump, and I still love her. They regretting it now, but I still voted. She's married. She's productive.
You not loving your kids because they.
I'm not playing whose fucking fight song, bitch.
Right.
Ain't no song. I can play whatever fucking song I want.
We all just went to the mud bog and the grandbabies, but she knows so much.
I'm gonna play it again just to piss you off.
I knew she was gonna do that.
Into it too.
Let me
I knew she was gonna do that.
Oh, I can't. Everybody drop roses in the chat.
Oh, let's add a live go.
Tap some roses in the chat.
Why did KP say she would see you Thursday? I don't know. I'm not gonna drink a beer with her though, and I definitely am not scared of her. She's been trying to get me, even when I told her I was gonna go to Oklahoma. She said, "Come on." She thinks it's a joke. Them days are done. Them days are done. Y'all make sure y'all go gift her so she has gas money. Because she's going to need to go to a couple different places. So she's going to definitely need some gas money. Instead of going and making shirts. Okay, pissy pants.
Why she get so offended by that name? If what didn't happen, why she get so upset?
I don't know, but she does get so mad. Oh, her gets so mad. Tonight would probably be a good night to do a welfare check.
Facts. Facts.
About 9 o'clock.
Kate, Jackson, Amanda.
Yeah. Tonight would definitely. Definitely tonight would be the night. Yeah. I thought she was coming back with receipts, y'all. Hello, y'all. But of course she's not. She doesn't have any. Nobody believes in you. Nobody believes in you. At all. Y'all don't even know. $4 days for something. She got 4 days for something. I don't know. Ask her about that $10,000 she owes that woman. What about that $10,000 she owes that woman? She can buy her alcohol, but she can't pay her back.
Sorry, I can't let everybody know that I actually have my kids, you know.
Yeah.
I earned that bad mom title. Can I mean, hell, she got money to be traveling. Can I just get my fucking 25K back? Or 2,500?
Yeah, right. I cannot believe she took 10K from this woman. I haven't recruited anybody. Nan was in my life. She got in the box. How long did I sit in here by myself?
Right, I just jumped in here when I got home from not work.
Somebody, who said it? MC said, she said tonight would be a good night for a welfare check. And I did.
Right, y'all realize that when you go over there and say it, first of all, she's watching, and second of all, Hot Blooded is saying it on a public platform, right?
You said that. What about the 10K you owe? Who do I owe 10K?
And you know who gave her the 10K.
Who do I owe 10K to? Oh, HB said I owe 10K?
To somebody, not to me.
HB said ask you about 10K. About what? 10K for what? Ask her what it's for. I got questions.
You ain't got answers.
Who do I owe? I'm in debt $4,879, and that is not shit.
Yep, that's who it was. No, not Miss Deb. It was said in the chat.
That woman, she has it on recording. I owe what woman? Courtney, what woman do I owe? Oh, Alexa, pause.
They said it in the chat.
Who said they were calling a welfare check tonight? Okay, call it. It's fine. Go ahead. You can call whatever welfare check you want. You can call it. Go ahead.
You can call it.
Call it. Okay, HB said I owe 10K to who?
You know who.
Nan wants her 25. Tell Nan her 2,500 is washed up in the week that she spent at my Airbnb, that I can prove that I paid $2,500 for a fucking night. Okay?
Bitch,
So,
I know she did not just say a fucking night, Hot Blooded. And why should I have to spend my money for a fucking Airbnb that you needed because you got yourself in a fucking situation and had to leave Wisconsin and come to Florida, and then you decided to fucking stay in Florida to stay with B. Lynn? Stop fucking lying, KP. Yeah, I want to see those receipts. $2,500 a night right now.
said you owe. I owe.
That's how important she was to her.
But Tanya sent me 10K.
She said I owe who money?
No, somebody in the chat said,
Don't mute him. I really want to know.
I said she owes 10K.
Oh.
And then she said, Tanya who?
Did you send me 10K? You're Tanya.
I didn't hear you say anybody's fucking name.
I didn't. They did in the chat.
Baby, now the woodworks for you. I don't think it will. Listen, I wish somebody would have said that.
Well, that's not the Tanya in her chat that said no. That's not the Tanya.
HB said if she.
That's at the height of a tall man seems to glide across the room.
Leave it.
Is this the spirit that said bicycle? This is an amazing.
Someone said on Wednesday.
Yeah.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Oh, now she's going to play crazy.
She said it was Shay.
I did not say Shay. Y'all lying.
Send me a goddamn
Y'all lying.
Shay fucking sent
You-
was a gift to my son, which I got messages.
Now you see how
Nan and said, hey,
rowdy she got?
Shay is she
Because
put
she
it
knows
on
that's not so.
I think I took a picture, and if I didn't, I still.
But the
texted
first
her and
one,
said,
she
"Oh,
didn't
your
get.
friend
She
Shay,"
wanted
and
to
she
play
said,
crazy.
"Hi, I'm
Who's
Nan's
that?
friend. I'm
Who's
the one
that?
comes with the Amazon fucking. I said, tell your friend Shay. I said, thank you. She sent my son like a birthday or a Christmas gift, and I was like, I don't know who the fuck that is. I said, but can you tell her I said thank you, whoever the fuck Shay is? She did not say anyone's name.
Thank you, and neither did I.
KP just said, can y'all get right? Y'all be
I'm gonna
fucking
need
it.
my chat to get it together.
Yeah, they fucking it up. They are fucking it up.
So who is it? Who do I owe 10K to? I'm confused. HP is telling everyone she has your location and showing the house is what I'm collecting. Perfect. Cole, take a screenshot and send it to me in a text, and I promise you, I'll go to my front door right now and send you a picture of the front of my house and promise you she's wrong. But go ahead.
I bet it ain't.
Because Hotblooded says I live in a duplex.
You do not live in a
There's
duplex.
that. Nobody has my fucking address.
Oh.
Let me go see if she is. Okay.
Oh.
Why does she always bring up kids? Well, that's what Hotblooded does. You owe me 10K. Michelle, you better sit the fuck down and shut up.
Oh. No, I bring up your parenting.
Hotblooded brings up kids, but says we don't talk about kids. It's the same thing
Your
that
parenting.
WW does. They say we are against talking about children, but we're going to talk about children that aren't alive, and we're going
Your
to talk about
parenting.
children that don't have a
You
voice.
go, Cole. I just want to help you out. Make sure you show her the right house.
Talk about children who are too young.
Make sure you show her the right house, Cole.
Show her the right one.
So the difference in somebody saying we
Hold
don't
on. Are you ready, Cole? I'm going to show you the other view.
And she doesn't. KP doesn't even like Cole neither.
Right there. There's the deck that she be sitting on, Cole. Make sure you send the right one now. Don't.
Oh, she don't even like Cole neither.
I'm new here, and her mentioning your child.
Parenting.
She absolutely did, and it's posted on YouTube. And I asked a certain. But I just need your follow. Bam, hit me in my face. Please. Not talking.
Tell her to go take a picture in front of her house.
Anyway, HP thinks she can talk about whoever, because
No, that's you.
she thinks she's got life made. She also says she is no better than anybody, but she brags about the properties she
I do not brag.
owns and that and what they do and yada yada and blah blah.
I'm blessed and happy where I'm at.
The thing I brag about is that I'm a fucking mess. I'm a fucking hot mess. That's what I brag about.
How do you like getting your own
I
treatment?
ain't shit. Don't look up to me. I ain't shit. I give you. I'm gonna tell you, drink about it. Don't think about it. And what? Leave me the fuck alone. What the fuck's the problem?
There's a difference in bragging and being proud of where you was and where you are.
Hold on, let me.
There's a big difference.
The guys and I head back to the main floor, and as I'm conducting another EVP session, we all hear a loud noise.
You didn't get the picture of the shed in the backyard? That is your house.
No, I didn't get that one.
That is because even it's the porch in the bed.
Hi, Nan and HB. Since you want to bring my name into your mess, do you want me to go take a picture of my actual house out front?
Yes.
You see, send it to
I'll
them.
just go out right now and turn your camera on and show it.
It is. Here, you want me to show you the pictures of the inside of it too? You want me to send you pictures of the inside of it too?
She won't.
I mean, because y'all can go over there to YouTube.
She's going to check the photo now to see if it's the right house.
Yeah. He got his own pause.
She kept it on pause for a minute because she's like, "Fuck, I gotta act cool when I come back."
Now
Too
she's on
fucking funny.
Walk to the street. Walk to the street.
My kiddos are, yes.
Walk to the street. Walk to the street. There's bricks.
Just show me the backyard.
There's bricks also to the steps.
You can also, would you like me to send you a picture of Jessa and her kids sitting on the front of it, which matches it to the T? To the color of the fucking door? Hold, please.
Oh, yeah.
Here, I'm going to help her out, HB. I'm going to help her out.
Their faces.
Let me help her out. Look at that kitchen. I'm going to have to do a video standing in that kitchen.
With
I'm going to have to do a video standing in that kitchen.
There it is.
We'll do a video standing in that kitchen. Hold up. Look. Do you need a better view of the house just so that you guys see it? Tell her to walk to the end of the driveway. I got you.
Right. Just walk to the end of the driveway. That's why I said, walk a little further out. Somebody's over there talking about that is your house, KP.
Nan, of all people. Go get Nan. Go get Nan.
Bitch, I'm not coming to your live. I ain't your motherfucking your say it all, fucking save you with your lies.
I say Jenna. And said, I will never fucking talk to her. Don't you? I'm friends with her, KP. She's a piece of shit. Blah, blah, blah. If you ever talk to Nan again, why you listening to Nan, HB? Oh, that's right. Because you're gaining an army to take me down.
No.
Or try.
Definitely not.
In here, HB didn't call me like you're trying to call me, Bill. HB didn't need me to come save her like you try to get me to come save you all the time. Yeah. I know she needs my followers. I know how it
She's
rolls.
fixing it. She wants to try to tell what happened at the Airbnb.
Can we talk on that or no?
What? Wait, was she in the bedroom?
You want. See, here's the thing, and I told you too this, HB. Here's the thing, right? A year ago, 2 years ago for sure, maybe even a year ago, you could have got me upset and all in my fucking feels on those situations. But let me tell you something, right? I don't give a fuck. I am so content in my life and where I am in my fucking life. And as hard as I've worked to get here, and at the end of the day, I wish her the best. I'm good. I got the messages, babe.
And she acts like that she was in the room. The door was even locked. I was asleep when she come out and got the fan from the living room.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's all right, TK. Like and that's what I'm saying. Like a while ago, people could have got me upset with that. And that's all they think. They think that mentioning her name's gonna get me to like explode. And all really that does is fucking bring me even more calm because I don't care. Like I have grown out of any of those situations, and I hope that anyone that was involved in those situations has outgrown that as well. And I hope that they are flourishing in fucking life. I don't.
She said she got all the messages too. Thank you, Miranda.
I don't care. I'm aware of.
Show them. I guess she's talking about mine.
Facts. That is all she's got is trying to throw somebody else up in my face. Ooh.
I'm trying to read the comments.
Just isn't the type of friend that you would keep around. Like she's nice, but not somebody you would hang around because she just wouldn't shut up. And KP kept telling her, "Shut up," and I did.
I didn't say that.
Say it because she doesn't shut up. just like me, whatever.
I said,
It's not a secret that in every situation you took her side towards me. Like that's not a secret.
right.
You did what I did for her. Like it's all good. I know that. And I respect it. Like it is what it is. We don't talk every day. I don't need to talk every day to you to support what you're doing, and finally everyone's standing up to people like, her, who people like me have just let it go and let her dog them.
Y'all, did y'all just hear what she said? If you go over there on YouTube,
About Amanda and Jessica.
she said that I said they were her minions, and she lied, and they did. She said they were trying to get her away from me.
I'll tell you if it's mine.
But now she just switched
I'll
it.
say yes or no.
Go to YouTube and watch
I'm
it.
trying to figure it out. They want the address so bad. Look up the
We already got it, dummy.
address for court.
Already got it, dumbass.
Hey man, I love the people texting me. Okay, let me see.
I didn't want nobody around you. Then you and her were friends long after, even after her and I become friends.
Yeah.
And me and man did not see eye to eye.
Yeah.
But I never got in between that.
When I went and got her from Wisco,
KP,
yeah.
remember when you called KP and KP said, let me call Hot Blood. She put us on a 3-way call.
Yeah, that was when I went and got her from Maine and took her to Wisco.
Right.
And then we even stayed friends after that. And then I cut her off because at the end of the day, I'm gonna pick the person that I love over you every goddamn time. And I told her that. So we didn't really talk on a daily basis, but we still talked. And then it wasn't until really recently that I just finally blocked her because I got tired of her calling me in her live all the time and wanting me to tell her truth or
right.
But the whole time I'm fucking like lying for her because that's what you should do. I don't know.
I am changing my number again, and not a single person from this app will have it aside from my Don.
Nobody gonna have her number.
Not even the person that carries
Like it took her reaching out to Danny to contact me a couple times because I wouldn't give her my number. And the only way that she got my number finally was because it wasn't a 3-way call, it was a FaceTime. And she fucking saved my goddamn number. I tried my best to keep my distance from her, even when she was dogging me. I let her. I never came on this app and fucking spoke about her in a negative way until I finally did.
As long as they've been friends, she's never given out her number. I hope she just pays for that phone that she got on that
for the first time since
plan.
I'm quote-unquote been married. Okay.
You wasn't even married.
Plan is under Taco Express and her wife. Okay, it's been since me and Kristen got married. And
You weren't married. You did a fake wedding.
factory reset it and ship it out, whether it's this month or next month or whatever.
No, she ain't got her own phone
Game
plan.
over. I'm done with it.
That's somebody else.
Show you the messages of you asking me for money and you admitting that you fucking owe me money already and you feel bad asking me for it, bitch.
That's not called control, HB. That's called protecting your fucking peace. Didn't you preach that?
And I do protect my peace. I do protect my peace. That's why I'm getting on your nerves.
What you gotta do to protect your peace.
Do it. Do it.
You preach that.
But you gonna quit talking about me, otherwise,
Right or no?
you're not gonna be able to protect your peace.
Boundaries are not control. Amen. Amen. And when certain people sit with certain people who sit with certain people who sit with certain.
So that's why she's mad at the other one, because she comes in my box, even though none of that's been talked about. Uh-oh.
Nope. They're showing pics of the inside of the house. Oh, well, they didn't even get the outside. So good luck to them.
Hello there.
Did you mean to do
Oh, yes,
that?
Yes, I meant to come in here. Yes, I did.
Oh shit.
And we're just gonna clear something out, right? Even though I'm the minion, which I'm not the minion,
No.
she was taken off of my page because I'm dealing with a brother with pancreatic cancer and was on vacation and she couldn't leave my fucking name out of her mouth.
Exactly.
There's that. So that's why I unfollowed her. You had nothing to do with that.
Same. I blocked her.
It's all about protect your peace, and that's my peace. I'm dealing with my 54-year-old brother having pancreatic cancer and flying back and forth to Jersey. You know the deal.
Oh, yeah.
That part, that's it for me. That was it for me. I mean, she kept bringing my name up, so I just unfollowed her and protected my peace.
Right.
But that's all I wanted to
That's
say.
what you have to do with her. Unfortunately, you have to because she doesn't stop until.
Well, here's the deal. I'm not on this app. I'm not on this app. I don't go in anybody's chat. I don't go around liking people's shit. I mean, I might like a video or something like that, but I don't come on here and I don't talk shit to nobody. I stay neutral. But when I was going through that was just the wrong time for me. And that's just what happened.
Yeah,
It had nothing to do with the situation that they're going through. That's their situation. Yeah. I left that because of my situation.
And she kept bringing you into it, bringing your
name.
Did
I see Erica in this chat? Is Erica in here?
She was.
Erica, are you still in here? Can I borrow you for a second about something?
Yeah, Stephanie is the sweetest, and really she stays out of it. Stephanie will tell me right quick that don't do it, don't do it, don't say it, don't. I mean, so for them to think that Stephanie's a minion. It's not illegal to drink alcohol, but it is illegal to take what you take and drink alcohol without a prescription. It's illegal either way, but.
Thank you, everybody, for the prayers. I appreciate them.
And ask her to come in here.
But, all right, I'm out of here.
All right.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
When they sent the popos here. When they sent the popos.
It's actually illegal to be intoxicated with your children. Because if the police show up and you are not sober enough to be able to drive them or be able to pick up a phone and for emergency or take care of them, change their diapers, things like that, is absolutely illegal. And they better make sure that I don't catch them slurring, because there's a bunch of people that they're gonna make sure them children are okay. If I see her slipping.
Thank you, Britt. If you guys have Erica's number, can you text her and ask her to come in here real quick? Because I'm about to set some shit straight. Because I've never involved Erica, and she was involved in this. But I'm gonna ask her. Watch this.
Yeah, but he didn't know your bottle that you run around with no label on it.
Or the cup that she puts it in. Thank you, Scrub Life.
Anyways, I sat on the front porch waiting for him. And then I was like, you sure you don't want one of these? Because, God damn, your job be like, is this real life? Like, I got questions.
See, she takes it all as a joke.
If Jessica was out here, I'd send her the video so I could play it for you out loud. I swear to God I would.
She takes it as a joke.
Yeah, Erica, the one that used to be friends with her, Erica.
It's because their lives are so boring. What if they talked about themselves?
I was over here minding my own business.
Bro, if you were not a threat, they wouldn't need a team. That part. So
I was minding my business. Yes.
Why are you recruiting people you don't like?
I haven't recruited anybody.
Yes, that one, KT.
By all means, the Cash App's in my bio, baby. On my main account. Thank you for the Galaxy. The Cash App's in my bio if you want to donate to my Airbnb duplex. It's in the bio of my main account. I swear to God, I can't with these bitches.
I haven't spoke about her in days. I'm sitting here because you spoke my fucking name, KP. Not because Hot Blooded called me to fucking band up with her. You're fucking stupid and you're a liar.
But regardless, she's gonna make whatever story up in her own head.
No disrespect. I thought you were trying to be sober. So I was. I got sober in Oklahoma for 17 days. Day 17 fucking took me out. I woke up on day 18 and said, fuck this. And
But if you look on Reddit, she said 27.
I'm no longer sober. That is not allowed to drink with your kid. Oh, well, sorry. I didn't know it was against the law. That's weird.
Intoxicated to where you can't take care of him.
Wasn't HB the one that doxed Nan's house and address? Asking for myself. How the fuck?
That's how you know it's the right one.
So she accuses you of SA.
I did put the apartment up with no address, the same as I just done with her house. I blocked the. Y'all remember when I said I was interested in apartments? But I didn't say it was Nan's apartments. I just said I was going to buy me a rental property. You remember that, Nan?
I'm sorry.
That's what she's talking about.
I don't, but I don't, it's a different apartment than I live in now, so I don't.
Yeah, no, this was probably a year ago.
Yeah, that was my first apartment. Yeah, I don't remember you doing it. Nobody told me that you did it, but I don't care. You weren't the one that doxed me anyway. Tracy was.
I was on Nan's account. How many of you guys remember me being on Nan's account? And Hot Blooded would not even unblock Nan's account to speak to me.
Nope, sure
Because
wouldn't.
I was on Nan's account. Lost her.
Why would she? The lies and the things that you have said about me, why would she?
Anybody remember that?
And then she was mad because I was in Nicole's box, so she wanted to school me like I was a child. No, you're not fixing to do that. I'm not a child. I'm a fucking
But
adult.
she would call me hot-blooded and be like, yeah, hot-blooded ain't even talking to me right now because I had you in my box or because I spoke to you or whatever. Fuck that. We've been friends. Like, ain't nobody gonna fucking dictate my friendships.
And her and I never even talked about you.
Literally. Like, it was...
Ain't nobody trying to come over there.
One of you motherfuckers.
Ain't nobody trying to come
over there. She keeps trying to call me over there too. I'm not going. Y'all just look at my new rental property.
Couldn't even unblock Nan's account to talk to me. But you unblock Nan's account for her to get into your box so you can
It's a new account, dummy. It's a new account, dummy. Dummy. It's a new account, dummy.
In fact, think I'm still blocked on your main.
my house, Hot Blooded, just text me. I'll send you one.
Believe me, I got it. I got the whole thing. It may not be the updated version, but I got it. I got it, girl. I got it.
Like, you have my phone number.
Remember, you're the one that come to me and wanted me to get a picture of King Stud's house for you. Remember? Remember that.
What's my restriction for? Let's see.
Remember that.
Oh, okay. Alright. Let's reset. If I get banned, I'm sorry. But why do they want to post your house? They're trying to do a welfare check.
And we're not trying. Believe me, if I do, I'll tell you.
Right, I'll tell you what I do.
She had a reset. Oh my goodness. Her had a reset.
It's just all the lies, man. Like, I just fucking cannot fathom how somebody can get on this fucking app and just fucking ramble the lies that she does. So the reason I wanted Erica in here is because Erica was with her when she called me and asked me to borrow that fucking $1,000. I didn't owe her money. Okay?
Right.
Any money that I gave KP was long after our fucking Florida trip.
Right.
The first 1,000 was like not long after our Florida trip. The second 1,000 was when she was supposed to get on a plane with Erica and go to fucking Bex. They missed their flight because of whatever reason. And from what I was told, right? I don't know if it's the truth. I just know what I was told. That they missed their flight and that they were driving. So she needed help renting a car because she had spent all her money on a plane ticket and all her other money was fucking tied up. It is $2,500. Are you not listening?
But
So I sent her that 1,000. Then when she was fucking leaving, not the first time, but the second time, and she couldn't get a fucking hotel, I sent her fucking $600. At one point, she sent me $100 back.
Oh, you want my records? I'll sell them to you. Alexa, pause. How's the records, KP? You give them back yet, or are you holding them hostage?
she's holding them.
What am I holding hostage? Records that I have had for years?
Yours are in Washington.
Hostage. I can't hold my own records hostage.
Them are not
That's
yours.
fucking weird.
You're
not
holding
yours.
her records. It's not like she hasn't asked you for them back for years.
It's all right. Her little 15 or 20s in Washington with the record player. Take another pill, dummy. I cannot wait to see her behind bars. I cannot wait. Because she thinks that she can go around this app saying and doing whatever the hell she wants to. She wants to say different people owe her money because she stayed here and she done this and she stayed. No, the app paid for them Airbnbs in Florida. And then everybody she's ever been with, oh, they hit me or they put their hands on my child. Bitch, please. Please.
Right. I wasn't even fucking thinking about that. She did raise all that money for the fucking Airbnbs on that fucking girl's DV situation.
Right.
That wasn't even your money.
Right.
So how do I owe you money for something that wasn't even yours?
Right.
I didn't have to go to Florida. You called me hysterical and asked me to come and help you. No, it's Erica, the other Erica. I'm sorry, baby. Erica Francesco or Cheska. I don't remember.
Spouse.
Sorry, they sent the wrong Erica, babe. Sorry.
Now Box have a question. I gotta switch accounts if you want boxes. I'm not switching accounts unless TK wants a box.
Oh, now she's back on TK. Or HP. HP ain't coming. I'm done with you, ho. Negative. Negative.
I got you, Michelle. You'll be alright. You already know I got you, bitch. Shut up.
And then Michelle, they're talking about, I just need someone to talk to. And she's like, shut up, bitch, I got you.
Thank you, Get Lit.
Guess thing right here. I can't let you in if I wanted to. What's your question?
She unmodded Crawford. Crawford's in there. I'm sorry about earlier, KB. Oh.
And tell Erica while she's summoning her to pay back my $500 fucking
Get back the record.
I know that you ain't talking about people paying you back when you're the fucking one who owes so many goddamn people money.
My boxes are open.
Alexa, pause.
Mine are open.
Alexa, pause. Since you're gonna summons motherfuckers that I've paid for Alexa.
Paid for. My boxes are open.
Since you're gonna summons motherfuckers that I have paid for flights and hotels and flights and cars and everything, make sure I get my deposits back. Oof.
What deposits?
Girl, put them records on.
Oof, I don't know about that, but the one flight you fucking paid for, bitch, was with my $1,000.
What you mad at? Why you mad? That's on my main account. Why you mad? That's a good song.
Erica, can I borrow you up in this box real quick? I just got a question. I don't mean to be involving you, but I need to ask you some questions.
What you mad at?
They flooding her chat. When we slept in the car. Oh.
Right. It's a good song. What you mad at? You absolutely can. What you mad at?
Erica, did I call KP and offer her $1,000, or did KP call me and ask me to borrow $1,000 because you guys missed your flight supposedly?
Grammar. If you're gonna come at me, you gotta like use proper grammar.
Is your grandparents
You
proud of
withheld that
you?
because you're a heroin user.
Hello.
Hey, so when you remember when you guys were supposed to fly to Florida, right?
I was driving the rental car she paid for, and you were on speaker. Yes, we talked. You and I talked.
And who asked who for the money?
I don't fully recall the money talk. We were talking about your relationship at the time. So I will say that. But I will say
When I
that
sent her $1,000, let me ask you a question. When you got to Wisco and you were supposed to be going to Florida, did you guys take a flight and you missed it?
no, the flights were grounded because there was a tropical storm over the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that's
And
right. And she couldn't get her money back immediately.
right, but
But she did get her money back and kept my $1,000.
right. So she looked at me and said, "Would you drive it if I rent a car?" And I said, "Let's go." So I was down for the adventure. I was like, "Okay, let's go." So we rented the car.
I rented the car. I paid for the car.
She sent me the $500. They put it on my debit card, which they don't normally do because neither of us had a credit card with us. And they let us take the car, and I drove her to Bex in Florida. We slept in a rest area in Kentucky because after 14 hours, I was kind of like, okay, we need to stop. And there was nowhere else to stop. It was a really nice rest area, though. But yeah, she was crashed out in the backseat most of the time, and I drove
So
it.
you don't remember you guys being in the airport and her calling me and asking to borrow $1,000 because she couldn't.
No, because there were times when we were separated. We were scrambling to find any flights that were taking off, but they were grounding everything. Like, we were about to buy new flights to get into Atlanta, and just as we were putting the number into the phone to pay for it, they canceled that flight.
I mean, I can show the $1,000 fucking cash apps. Both
Yeah.
of them.
So the funny thing is the $500 she paid was for the rental of the car. It was not a deposit. That never came back to me or anybody. I paid
$500 should have been a deposit. So they take a $500 deposit and then you pay for it on top of that.
Well, they only charged the price of what the rental was going to be, and it was like $80 a day or something. We had it for like 5 or 6 days. Anyway,
Didn't she call you one time too when she had to get a motel when she was in North Florida? Without saying no names, I think she had to get a motel. No, after she moved down, she had to get a motel. Remember that?
I remember that, but I wasn't involved in that.
Yeah,
I did pay for I took 3 flights to get to her in Wisco because I was going to fly with her because she was nervous. And I had canceled a different trip. I was coming to the East Coast that weekend anyway. So I was like, I've got the time off work. Let's do it. So I bought my own flights out to Wisco and paid about $500. She said she'd pay me back. She never did. And then, like I said, we put the rental car fee, which was $500 or whatever, on my debit card through my bank. And she sent me the money, and that was what I thought. I thought that was it. And then later she came back and said, "Oh, I thought they."
Hey Lisa, you know that Erica had a choice, right, to get in this box. That like I didn't like go and grab her hand and tell her that she had to get in this box, right? You do know that. Okay, just making sure.
I don't give a fuck right now. I'm at my
It's just weird energy.
Honestly, I really don't care what that person has to say about me or think about me. Her opinion doesn't matter to me. She means nothing to me. I honestly.
No, she doesn't to me either. It's just she wants to sit here and claim that that the $2,500 was for the fucking $2,500 a day. She had to pay for the Airbnb in fucking Florida.
Well, and then Cheryl was down in the comments and said she flexed and said, "Don't worry about it. I already paid for it." So what are you talking about? So, okay. Anyway, but yeah, you know what? I got organs failing over here. I don't got nothing to lose.
No, I just know you were with her when I sent her that $1,000 when you're with your flights or whatever. I knew that. I didn't know if you guys, I couldn't remember what it was, if you guys missed them, but I do remember now it was that they were grounded and she couldn't get there. So it was drive. And I was like, all right, bet. And I sent her, I know the argument it caused in my goddamn relationship at the fucking time.
Oh my God, Nina.
It's just sad if so
But
many.
that person, I mean, people get fucking tired of watching you get taken advantage of and taken advantage of and taken advantage of.
Well, you know what? I mean, she doesn't have any real friends because she doesn't know how to be a friend. And any of us who've shown her real loyalty, which I think most of us have, she finds some little thing to nitpick or a lie and runs with it and decides that we're the enemy and then does a live to talk shit about us, and people throw money at her because they want to hear their name called out on the screen by somebody who has over 100,000 followers. You know what? Most of us who have larger accounts, and listen up, little accounts, most of those followers come from one video that took off, and I call them dead followers because they never come back. They don't interact. I probably only interact with about maybe 1,000 of my people, and I've got 28,000 people following me.
But it's also...
It doesn't mean anything. If you're a bad person in real life, who fucking cares what you are on an app?
Well, you know, somebody came in there earlier and said they had to pay for a phone call to speak to her.
That's bullshit. And who's spending $200 for a sweaty t-shirt? Come on.
Also, I didn't even stay the entire week. The day that you guys left Hot Blooded, I left right with you. So I didn't even stay the entire fucking week.
No, because she had texted me to come back. She said, Nan's going to come back. I said, no.
I was loyal to a fault, and I apologize to anybody that got hurt in that process. I have made amends with those people, but like, I fell down that
It is loud.
And I think that's a lot of us, right? We were blindsided.
She's over there talking shit about me right now. So that's fine. She can say whatever she wants because honestly, this is the internet. I don't give a fuck.
And you was a good friend to her as well.
I really was. I have a clear conscience here. I have nothing that I would even think to apologize to her for.
Right.
She's made up lie after lie about me. I mean, my girlfriend got in the box one time last summer to defend Get Lit, and she just started rambling on and said, "Oh, and your wife cheats on you." Oh, okay, because we are always together. She's my best friend. I'm not a cheater, but okay, if that's what you're gonna run with, just sure. So we joke about it now. I'm like, I'm gonna go out and cheat on you. Okay, see you later.
But she does that because she's the cheater, right? She is the cheater. She breaks up with him right before she picks up another
girl on the other line every goddamn time. It doesn't
every time.
No, girl, you ain't special.
Right.
I know. Every time I see a new girl come, I'm like, oh, 90-day shelf life.
Can I just say something real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Erica.
Yes.
I just want you to know I miss you.
Oh, Mama Betty.
And I've been praying for you, girl.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm on a lot of medications and I'm doing all the stuff I'm supposed to do, and I should be starting dialysis at the end of the summer, so I'll do some lives from there, but yeah.
But I have missed you.
She's telling everybody she's a fictional creator.
Whitney.
What's a fictional creator?
Fictional means they don't tell the truth.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just said that.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you, everybody, for your support.
We're all praying for you.
My story, and I put out a couple videos, and I have a thing on my page about my health journey. Everybody's been really supportive, and I love that. So I do love the community that I've built here. That doesn't include KB.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that you were going through health stuff, Erica, baby. I would have never called you to the box if I.
It's okay. It's
but
really okay.
I just know that you were with her, and when she asked me to borrow that $1,000, and I get tired of her acting like, I just called her and was like, "Hey, you want to borrow $1,000?"
Yeah.
Right. I don't know about that conversation per se, because like I said, when we were scrambling to find flights, we were kind of like separated, walking around the airport, like trying to figure it out. So if that conversation took place with you, it was when we were not standing next to each other. So, but the fact that I took 3
I'm going to
flights
go through my Dropbox
to her, and then I drove her.
and the Cash App, so I'm just going to do that. I do have the receipt.
Yeah. So I mean, she can say whatever she wants to say. Honestly, I don't care. All I've ever been was a good friend to her. Even when she was doing fundraisers for Madre, I auctioned off brand new Michael Kors bags from my own closet and paid $20 to mail them out myself. Like I've done. I don't even need to defend myself. It is what it is. Thank you, Jeannie.
Yeah, that's what's sad is so many have done so much for her, and at the end of the day, it doesn't mean anything to her.
Right, but if I was to hold a fundraiser for kidney transplant, you think she's going to be in there throwing gifts at me or dropping anything? I've never seen a gift from her.
The only gift she gave you was trauma.
No, she's not good enough to give me trauma.
You know.
I'm not about the drama. Like, Sarah knows me. She knows me in real life. She's spent time with me.
Yes.
JT, no, she didn't ditch me. I kind of left on my own.
Because of the disrespect.
I know, Sarah. When I get the info, I'll be sending it to you to get tested. But everybody out there, you should all be organ donors. Kidneys save lives. And it's not just me. There's another girl who was in here earlier, Heather, who is one of KP's exes, who also needs a kidney. So if you're not a kidney donor, do what you
If I
can.
had a match, I would give you a kidney, Erica.
You're so sweet.
I would, honestly.
Yeah. Where I'm at in Pennsylvania, it's like a 6 to 8 year wait.
Oh my goodness.
There's
So-
a young girl down here. We just had a tournament for her. She's 9 years old, I think, and she's been on the list for years. And just come to find out, through all the testing, it took all that long, her mama is a match. And she had her transplant today, as a matter of fact.
Wow. Well, congratulations to her.
Yeah, we were so happy to hear that.
I'm close to Philly. I'll be doing my transplant in Philly.
I'll come to Philly.
I got a couple friends who said they'd get tested, and so
So
we'll
how
see
do I
what
find
happens.
out if I'm a match?
When I get that information, I'll be sharing it, so I'll let you guys know and what you can do. If you're not a match for me, but you still would like to
I
donate,
quit smoking and I don't drink and I don't do drugs. So you let me know what you have to do and I will get tested.
thank you. The other good thing, if you know somebody who needs a kidney and you might not be a match for them, like say I wanted to donate one to Hot Blooded, but I'm not a match for her, but I would still be willing to donate it to somebody on the list. If I give somebody on the list my kidney, that will move Hot Blooded up the list.
Right.
So if I
Hey,
come
Erica.
to the list and I'm in spot 87 and 87 people say, I'll give it to somebody else, that moves me to the top.
I think I know the other one you're talking about.
Heather, I think she's in Florida.
Hey, Erica.
Yes, Steph.
My dad was in kidney failure, and he was doing dialysis, and he went to Cincinnati, and they told him that it didn't matter about the blood type, and he was
Gotta
on
be
the
a match
list
with blood type and tissue for what I need. I
for
have
oh
renal
really?
failure in both kidneys. I'm a type 2 diabetic and I have congestive heart failure and anemia.
Well,
So
see,
I'm a
he
complex
was
he was congestive heart failure too. He had 3 heart attacks, and then he had his 4th one March the 8th and passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But yeah, he was in kidney failure real bad and doing dialysis 3 days a week.
Yeah, I go in
Yeah.
every day for what's called vein mapping, where they'll check my arm for the fistula that I'm having implanted on
Yeah.
the 26th. And then once that matures in about 6 to 8 weeks, I'll start dialysis. So probably around the end of August.
Yeah.
I'm going live because I'll be sitting in a chair 3 days a week for 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm bored as shit.
It was
You know, you can
real.
do dialysis at home.
I was going to do that,
Yeah.
and Nemo and I went to the class, the educational class, and with all the information and everything, we looked at each other, and I was like, I don't want to do it at home. Because if you do it at home, you actually have to do it every single night, and I don't want to do it every single day. I don't even
I'm
want to do
serious,
it 10 times a week.
Erica. You seriously, I'm gonna follow you. And you let me. I was going to do it for one of my friends. Actually, I didn't follow you. I was going to do it for one of my friend's moms, and she ended up getting a match by I think her son. So you let me know, and I will seriously. So I think I even have all my testing still. I'll have to look.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we get closer to that, I'll definitely share that information and put it out there.
Yeah, also, when my dad was doing dialysis, which I know it affects people differently, but he was so weak and stayed so sick.
Yeah, well, they're going to also be
Real
doing
bad.
iron infusions at the same time, and that makes me feel better. I've already had one, so for my anemia, so that does help. I know the first time I do the dialysis, I'll probably feel shitty afterwards, but they said after that I should be okay. I'll just be a little tired, but
And he had a hard time eating, so he done a little smoke.
Yeah.
And that's the only way that he really was able to eat was whenever he done that.
yeah, my appetite is pretty low, but that's also for my diabetes. I'm on Ozempic, so
Yeah, I am too.
I've
Yeah,
lost
I
about
am too.
40 pounds since January, and
Yeah.
Will
Yeah.
that do anything if you're type 2 diabetic, Erica?
it helps keep my glucose in range, so I don't go high or low.
Yeah.
And it
I
also
mean, with the
protects me.
transplant.
It also protects me from another heart attack or having a stroke. I did have a minor heart attack 2 years ago, and that's when I was diagnosed with everything.
Oof.
I mean, me being on Ozempic, would that stop anything?
No, it just lessens the supply for diabetics if you're using it for weight loss.
No.
There's been times I haven't been able to get it because the pharmacies are just out.
Is she
No,
still
Mama-
on?
Don't get me started on that one.
Yeah, Mama Betty's a diabetic too.
Yeah.
Is she still on HP?
But it's helped lower my A1C, and like I said, it keeps me in range. I have a glucose monitor on my phone, and so yeah.
Yeah, I got my blood test back yesterday. I hadn't had my medicine in about 2 weeks, and my sugar was pretty high.
Yeah, it definitely makes a difference. I like it for the protections it gives me. The weight loss.
You told me you had that under control, Mama Betty.
My doctor took care of it, Kim.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
changed
I'll
me.
do that
and-
too, Kim.
Apparently, the Monjuro that I was doing was not doing this job. And then
Yeah,
me having it
my
was
doctor
really-
put me on the Majoro too, and he had to up mine to 12.5 because my A1C was 8.5.
Mm.
Yeah. But that Ozempic, it was just so hard to get.
You know what, HB?
Yeah.
When I go on Monday to file a restraining order, I think I might.
You showing up at my house on Thursday too?
I might just go ahead and file the fucking civil suit to get my $2,500 fucking dollars back. Bet.
You should.
Is she still live?
Did you do a small claims, Nan?
She's not live anymore.
I am going to file the small claims on Monday when I go to file the fucking restraining order on her.
You should.
I am.
Can I
This
just
is fucking done. I just realized that I still can do that. I'm done. She's not going to fucking sit here and say that I owe her money. I'm sorry. I'm not going to have it. Not when I have been there and I've helped that girl even when I didn't fucking have it to help her.
No. It's not going to stop until everybody does it.
Hey, whoa. I need you guys to have some respect for somebody with a military background. She was a general in Call of Duty, okay?
Well, let's have a parade.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God,
that
Danny.
one.
Sorry.
You must have missed it because she brought you and Tish back up again today
Yeah,
too.
and I'm even going to file for all the money I've had to spend to go and get her as well.
I didn't know the rescue missions were free, but
I
whatever.
think we've all been on a rescue mission before.
Not me.
No, you're just the safe house.
Yes, that was it. But now I'm the liar and I'm the this and I'm the one to be a lesbian. Look, I lived with a woman for 6 months and she lied and she stole checks out of the middle of my checkbook. I'm done with that. The only thing she could do was eat
acting
cat.
it's like just because like you're on this fucking app. And I remember when we were in Florida and you was on the phone with your husband and he even said, y'all just be warned every time she gets to drinking. It's that cooter cat she be talking about. She don't give nothing about me. Or no ick. It is all about that cooter cat. So y'all just be ready. I remember him fucking saying it on speakerphone, bitch.
My husband knows everything about me. Look, and if he would let me bring somebody to my bed, there would be somebody in my bed. But he says he can't handle me, so he can't handle nobody else. So that option's out. And I told him, you don't have to participate, just watch. I'll show you.
It started. Did my husband know I was obsessed? No, I wasn't obsessed. I was trying to be a friend.
Yeah. Like many people.
All right, ladies, I'm gonna drop down, but good luck, Erica.
Thank you very much.
She said Tish drinks more than her.
Yeah, bitch. She said,
Oh,
I don't
my.
y'all over here supporting Tish and Tish drinks more than me. That's why I got in the box. I got in the box and I said that's a lie.
Tish might have a Budweiser if she don't use it to chase a fucking Zanny. Let's be so. And you know what? I got sent a little clip in where it was talking about. She's like, "What did I do to you, Danny?" Oh, I don't know. Maybe you talked about my baby daddy being dead on my fucking mantle. Or I don't know, maybe you went around telling everybody I was on fucking hitting the slopes, skiing, doing cocaine.
Right.
The question should be.
Did we forget all of this? Did we forget where I didn't come for you? Where you jumped on the bandwagon of everyone trying to come for me? Like nobody said your name. Me and Tish didn't talk shit about you. Me and you, like we blocked each other separate ways and kept it moving privately. And you couldn't wait to jump on a bandwagon when everyone was dogging me the fuck out. The same shit that I blocked you about because I caught you moving funny. You were moving weird. You're supposed to be my friend, but you making your presence known on the other side's live. So, yeah, you're moving funny. You basically confirmed it. So I went in Nan's live, and we were having little jokey jokes, and I'm sorry that you were the pun of the fucking joke that day. What do you want me to tell you?
Hey, it is what it is, right?
Yeah, don't be fucking goofy, and people won't be sitting here making jokes.
Right. She talks about everybody. I don't know why for so long I thought I was so different.
And their kids.
And their kids, yes.
But kids are off limits.
Yes, and their kids. She has talked about several people's kids.
I woke up one morning and saw the live recap of her calling Beck's daughter the C word. And I was so pissed. I made a video and then she blocked me. But she kept Nemo for a long time.
Yeah, it's sad.
We just thought it was funny. I was like, you're dumb.
Did I say, the girl I lived with took checks out of the middle of my checkbook and would forge them. So each check because me and my husband been married 18 years, so this was probably 25 years ago. She would take checks out of the center of my checkbook to go forge them.
Hot blooded, you know these people don't know about checks.
Am I speaking my age? Sorry, y'all. Sorry.
I'm not far behind you.
Oh my, speaking my age. You know, I'm old.
You know what? I still keep a check register.
I'm older.
I balance my checkbook.
The only thing now I write a check for is, and I don't keep a record of anything, but the only thing
I don't write any checks, but I keep track.
is when I pay my land taxes because they want to charge a percentage to use your debit card, or for my tags for vehicles and boats. Other than that, I don't do checks.
We paid our last year land taxes. We don't have to pay land taxes no more.
Really? Wow. I'll be glad when I get there. They killing me on land taxes. You still write checks?
We just have to show W-2s every year, but we don't have to pay them.
That's good then. Now, once I get 65, then I can get a discount. I won't have to pay the school tax, but I'll still have to pay the land taxes. Yeah. So,
Wait, what's school tax?
oh, it's if you have your deed, if you look on the deed, like if you look my name up in my county, it'll be a breakdown. And for my county, the school that's closest to me is like $996 that I pay for a school tax, and then I pay the property tax on top of that. It's all in one.
When you don't got no kids in school?
Even if you don't have kids in school, you still pay the school tax.
Yeah. Even if you don't have kids in school.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. That's why I say now it's worth renting. And when it gets time, I'm going to rent, and I'm going to live in a retirement area so that we can just all have a good time.
Do what my mom did. Move to Mexico.
Y'all.
Alright.
Hi.
She said hi.
All right, well, I'm gonna hop out of here, but
All right, keep your head up.
if you need me, you know where to find me. Can you kick me out? Because I don't think I know how to do this anymore.
Oh, has it been that long? Okay. All right. All right. Well, y'all just remember.
You still didn't show a fucking receipt.
No. Not a one. No, but she's talking about everybody in God's creation.
I heard that if you go to Goldsboro, North Carolina, I heard that they got some really nice Airbnbs out there. And some really nice rental properties. We should look into those rental properties.
Yeah, it's about an hour from the beach.
Yeah.
The beach I would go to.
I mean, it's a little further than my 6 minutes from the beach, but you know.
We could all go together and get one.
Yeah. No, but look, I ain't got to go nowhere. She's going to pull up here Thursday. So I will be home. I will be home all day Thursday waiting.
You want me to come? I'm only a couple hours away. What? Hour and a half.
Look, Nan said she was coming through Valdosta too and never stopped neither. About a year and a half ago. I was waiting. Ain't nobody showed the hell up. I'm like, why the hell people tell me they come?
This ain't about Nan. This ain't about me.
I had to put that out there though. I had to.
I need a
Just so you know, she's not coming to your house.
Karaoke with frogs.
She's not coming to my house.
No, I guess, did you say that you were going live on Thursday?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. I was just checking to make sure.
I said, hopefully she's recording by the time she pulls up in my driveway. My security cameras catches all sides of my house, so I don't need to record. It's going to be on a recording. I hope she does, like she said she was going to pull up. Monday she had to be somewhere else, and Thursday she would pull up here.
Can we just go live so I can eat popcorn?
No, because unless I'm live before she pulls up. Look, I'll just have to Google Drive it.
Oh, I'm off on Thursday. I'll fly to Georgia and so I can sit in with, with the popcorn.
She's not coming here. I am definitely not worried about nobody coming
I
up here.
work until 5:30 and I have my kiddos.
Bitch, you ain't flying nowhere. You shut your mouth.
No, you came in a box and I was going to tell you, me and you going to fly to Georgia. We're going to go sit in a driveway and watch and eat popcorn.
Well, it ain't gonna be a very fair fight, so.
Well, I didn't say that, but we could eat
if the bitch
popcorn.
rolls up in my driveway, anything's fair game.
Yeah, but Hot Blooded's like like a tall giant, and then you got, that other one.
Watch your mouth.
Now you know why I didn't pull up. Bitch, I'm
It sounds good on the internet. I give them that.
All you have to do is lift a foot and stomp me.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds good
That's
on
all
there.
she's gonna have to do to the other one. Maybe flick it in the forehead, and it might go flying.
I'm gonna have me a big pair of
I
scissors.
don't know if you looked at the videos of me and her Hot-Blooded, but she's like a foot taller than me.
Yeah, she's fucking giant.
She's actually probably 2 feet taller than me. 'Cause I'm what are you? You're at least 6 foot.
I'm 6'1".
She's 6'1". I'm 5'3".
Yeah, and I'm 5'9".
You know, in those
Yeah,
videos,
she is like 12
but
feet
I'm
taller
probably
than you are,
like
man.
50 pounds smaller on top of those videos. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not pulling up nowhere, and my neck is broke.
My neck.
I got a bum ass neck.
I would have just helped it out.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
She might have fixed it for you, Nan.
Coulda.
Yeah, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Huh?
I'm not pulling up on nobody. But the simple fact is, people just talk on the internet. Now, if they want
I
to,
might do a drive by and wave.
Yeah, you better be fast.
I'll be driving my fast car.
You're gonna see Hot Blooded fucking chasing your ass down with a car.
Bitch, I will grab the water hose and trip her if she fucking tries running into me. Don't play
My
with
water
me.
hose. No, my water hose stays wrapped up. So while you over there trying to unwrap it, you're in trouble. You are in trouble. No, she ain't gonna pull up here. I mean, she just all talk. And I hope if she does, I hope she shows y'all on live that she's brave enough and come on.
Holes in Trains Live losing it. Pull that shit up, HB.
Uh-oh, we finna watch Train now. Bush. Must be Train's fault. Oh, there it is.
Danny, why in the fuck is my shit telling me to follow you?
It says it all the time, Nan. It'll go away.
Oh, I wasn't following you either, and I'm not following HB. What the fuck? With the French toast?
Take your drunk, fucking sloppy, dumb ass serious if our lives depended on it, bro.
Hey, baby.
Nobody. You're fucking drunk all the fucking time. You're being with fucking bitch to bitch to bitch. You're showing your fucking son what a trash mother you are. That's exactly what the fuck you're doing. Your son is moving home to home, to bitch. You are great. That's what the fuck you are. I've been quiet.
Miss Betty, can you mute?
Sloppy, dumb. This is gonna keep you, bitch. You got life fucked up, bitch. You have no idea. You have no idea. And who cares if she would or wouldn't, bitch? Go get your fucking life together. You are a pathetic ass bitch, bro. A pathetic ass bitch.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not teaming up with Nicole.
What happened? What?
I mean, just the fact that she is okay with it. Like, and then they go live. What the fuck is the point of going live and just sitting there and in your own zone? You are a fucking weird bitch.
She's doing it for money because if she feels like if she goes live and does that, that people will start, giving her money.
Feeling sorry for her. She's always a victim. Bitch. Everybody deals with loss. Every fucking buddy in the fucking United States of America deals with fucking loss. Okay? You're not the only one. You're not the fucking only one, girl. Instead of fucking sitting there playing the victim, you know who the victim is? Your baby. Your child is a victim of you, bitch. Of you. And shame on you. Shame on you. She don't want to get sober. What people don't understand, like all these people that support her, she doesn't want to get sober. She doesn't want to do better. So why the fuck are you standing there and acting like everything that she's doing is okay? A real friend is gonna call her out on her bullshit, bro. Fucking weird ass energy. Well, that was my rant for the day. Wow.
I've been sitting here listening to HB and, and listen to her say, I apologize, or not HB, but, Captain Pissy Pants sit there and say, I apologize to Train, and I apologize. No, you didn't. You wanted a truce, and I'm not the type of person to say, oh, Train only came over here to call truce because the receipts I got on her. Bitch, truce is off. What you got? Tell everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna sit there and think
Show
that
it.
you scare me because you don't.
And let me explain something to you guys. Because I'm speaking on her parenting does not mean I'm speaking on her child.
Amen.
Why won't any of you fuckers speak up?
Amen.
Don't sit here and act like I'm speaking on her child in a negative way, because I wouldn't. I feel sad for that baby. I feel sad for that baby. And so should all the ones surrounding her, enabling her, sending her fucking money so that she could get Xanax and alcohol. You could be the fucking reason why she doesn't wake up the next day. You could be that last $20 that you spent on her could be the reason she doesn't wake up, besides her own fucking fault. Besides her own fault. She is mixing Xanax and alcohol. Horrible, dangerous fucking combination.
Yeah.
And she don't care. She don't care where she gets them from. She don't care if it's prescribed to a dog and she takes it, or if she buys it off the street. So it's not safe.
All right, I gotta go, Train. I'm not done with you, KP. I'm gonna help you, bitch. I'm gonna help you, bitch. All right, see you later.
Okay, bye.
She gonna help her. She gonna help her. Yeah. She'll have them shipped to her in the mail.
I guess the baby's father allegedly is deceased.
Twin, are you still in here? Did you hear her say earlier that you drink more than she does? That's when I got in HB's box. I said I know her in real life, not just on this app, and she does not drink maybe but once a fucking month.
Call center piece because that's that's her person, and they're blocking all. Here's the thing. What if we were speaking on our kid? What are you gonna do about it? Right.
Oh, train. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her.
HB Sweet said she's got a question.
Okay, sweets. You know what? So you just got a question in the chat. You try to come back with?
You did. Yeah, I did. I had a phone call.
I guess she had something to say about yes.
She said it's not your child, it's your husband's. But we know that that is not the case. That child, very much so.
And to tell you, Sweet sent me, and I haven't even opened it, but I would not dare show it because I think it's disgusting. What I said is Sweets was pushed off this app for what she done with the crowns, and hopefully she'll come back, and that's what got KP talking about you again.
I mean, let's be honest. What got KP talking about all of us again is bills.
Yeah. Did you request Sweets? Because I don't see it. Let me see if I can find you. You get up there? Oh, yeah.
Okay, somebody walk me through how to put a green screen up.
Hit your face. Oh no, not your face. At the bottom. Oh fuck, where is it? Oh, you got to turn your camera on. We're gonna walk through this together. So hit the camera button at the bottom, and then where it says effects, you're gonna go slide over, and then there's gonna be an arrow that's up and down. Hit the arrow. It'll bring up all the effects. You're gonna slide over to the top where it says green screen, and then you're gonna pick the second one that's just green and looks like a picture.
I saw what you asked me, Sweets, but the answer to your question is no. I do not want to recap because I cannot even bring myself for anything that she says about that situation to come back out of my mouth.
Okay, so we're going to do it this way. And then, oh, didn't do it right. Hang on. Well, listen, y'all, it's been a minute since I've done this.
And they've updated for sure.
Because the only green...
Twin.
Hey, baby. Get in the box.
It's going to give me a podium, whatever. How do I choose the picture now?
All right, you have it. Now, don't you got to click on it to show the picture?
So now I go to...
So when you, then when you click on it.
So if you pull up Tarrant County, just FYI, that's what this is. It doesn't show you all the information. Okay. So I went ahead and clicked on it and downloaded it. So I'll show you the other part. And I can't really zoom in, but y'all can.
Is that what you sent me?
Yes. And if you look right there, it says her name and died by hanging. Any more questions about how my daughter died?
Oh my God, why is that even being brought up?
Baby.
Because that's what KP does.
Suddenly the energy in this
Y'all drop crowns in the chat for sure, please.
something is attempting to break through and present itself.
I hate that she did that to her.
Lulu, HB, LD, and everybody else that she has stayed with or dated has all the same stories and all the damn receipts. I don't give a shit about her. I don't care what her opinion is. I don't care that she thinks that Caitlin was not my daughter. I raised her since she was 2. So everybody that's adopted a child, is that not your child?
That's what they try to say about me. I raised my baby since he was born, And he's
Right.
11.
So
He's mine.
she was mine in all aspects, other than I didn't give birth to her.
Yeah.
I never hid that. I was open about that. And you can ask any of the people that were around me doing the crowns, did I ever hide that I did not give birth to that child?
Wait a minute, sweet.
No, you did
And
not.
the
And I'm
text
just here to
messages.
be with my friend.
But it's okay for her to be all upset about Madre.
That isn't
Madre's
Right.
not her biological mother.
Okay. The text messages that she wants to refer to in Hot Blooded, I'm sure you were told about these. And T. Bailey and LD can verify this. You want to talk about the text messages when I suffered the worst PTSD trigger in my whole life, where you wanted to play with my head and try to make me think I was a lesbian. Me and my husband have been married for 25 years. And you being in my house for 4 months would have fixed that real quick, even if that was the case.
I know that's correct.
And so I have a list of names. Matter of fact, man, I believe there's 4 or 5 recordings on my phone of you.
Sweet baby. She does not stand for us. Us lesbians take showers, girl. You better not ever. Don't you do that.
That is true. She does not stand for y'all. However, if we want to do tit for tat, we can do that, because I still have all the pictures of my fifth wheel after you left. I have all the recordings that you recorded, all the people that you claim to be your friends on my phone. I can tell them all the shitty stuff that you said. Yeah. You need to keep my motherfucking name out of your mouth, and definitely my dead child's name out of your mouth. Because I believe the last time you got on this app and was dragging my child, it was you and Jen for 4 hours speaking on my dead child.
Yeah.
So if you want to continue to say that the way she died is a lie, I just proved you a liar again.
And you even said it when you was here, because remember when we was at the mud bog, she wanted you to taste the moonshine, and you said, no, if I have to drive, I'm not tasting it. I'm not nothing. You gave me your keys because she insisted, and she said, one sip ain't going to hurt. You said, no, I'm not doing it, and you know why. And you told me, and that I took the keys and I put them up.
Yeah.
I mean,
because she wasn't taking no for an answer. We can also go down the rabbit trail of that trip about all the things that you said about HB and all the things that you said didn't happen there.
Yeah.
That's a lie? What's a lie? That you didn't just bring me up on your live saying that my child didn't die by suicide?
You also didn't say that's not her baby? You didn't say that? No, she ain't getting a fucking box over here.
Pretty sure you did. Because my phone blew up.
I mean,
'Cause I don't come
it's
on
your
this app.
live HP if you want to give her one, but I wouldn't.
She ain't coming in here hollering. She already intoxicated. She ain't coming in here hollering. That ain't finna happen
And
over
you
here.
got life real messed up if you think I'm going to sit in a box and listen to you ramble off and yell and scream, because I'm not. I don't owe you shit.
No.
You ain't got shit on me. The last time I talked to you was almost 3 years ago when I waved goodbye when you got the hell out of my camper. Who's mad? You're talking about a dead child. But you want to claim everybody's always talking on your child when they're talking on your parenting. But it's always about your child when nobody's talking about that.
And she's always bringing up people that aren't involved in it. Always.
Does anybody have a recording?
I have not bothered you. I have not talked on you. I haven't done shit to you. I've been over here minding my business. I don't even get on this app. Haven't been live in over a year and a half.
You didn't say her husband's daughter, not hers. That's not what you said.
You can't, Ashley. I have kept my peace.
You know that.
I'm just here to say one thing. Sweets is my friend, and I'm always going to stand with my friend. Sweets has been my friend for years. I will 100% I have not been on this app. I have not been involved in shit. I've been being good. But when it comes to my friend, I will 100% intercept this and I will become the target. I do not care.
Not what fits me. I'm not the one that said it. Sweets came in here and
Nan
asked
didn't
a
message
question,
me.
and I just fucking answered it. So you don't know what the fuck.
Nan
it
didn't
is.
tell me. I asked Nan to do the recap and she said no.
I said no. Thank you very fucking much.
That's right. But I'm sure it's recorded. I mean, I could reach out to somebody and get it. I don't know. I missed that part of it. I do know that you did bring Sweets in on that live along with Tish, along with Danny, along with
My exact
It's
words.
very sad. I got to show the medical examiners, you know, to
My
verify how
exact
my
words when she said, "Can I get a recap, Nan?" I said, "Sweets, I'm sorry. I'm not comfortable recapping anything about your baby." Now what, bitch?
Ashley, I don't see your question.
I did bring Sweets in because H3 brought it up. I said, I want Sweets. I'm trying to get Sweets to come back with the crowns for the purpose of the crowns. You're the one that went on talking about her child. I did not. That's what I said. And Sweets and I have talked about that.
KP is the reason I left this app.
I'll work on her. That's all you said.
I had no desire to be on this app after everything KP got on here and did to me.
Okay, well, we'll wait a year for your recording because I'm sure I can get it faster than you.
The last time I went live was February 17th of last year.
Amy. Ashley, I just texted it to you because I thought you were ghosted. If you want to text me the question, I'll tell her.
Here, I'll drop Whitney and she can come in.
It doesn't take
You can
500
get 500 people to come for you because it's the 500 people that you continuously fuck over and over again. That's why.
Request a box, Ashley. You can just come in and ask it.
I ain't coming for nobody. I'm just here for my friend.
Did I treat anyone horrible while you were in my home? Is what she's saying, Sweets.
Absolutely not. You were nothing but hospitable. We had a blast. If we want to talk about the things that happened in Ashley's house, Ashley, I'm sure me and you can talk about that.
I'm looking for her to send her a request. It'd be easier, Ashley, for you to send me one.
Benzo Betty.
I'll drop so someone can get a box. But before you come for her, come for me. That's all. Sweets, if you need me, I'll be in the chat.
Ashley, she's got too many bush lattes. She don't remember what she says. Just like I owed her money, even though the money that she called and asked me for 3 fucking times wasn't money I offered to her. It was money she called and asked me for, but apparently I owed it to her.
Oh, okay.
Right, Jess.
She said we got the kids there, so we're in her ear. This is what Ashley said. You ain't coming in here hollering, because I ain't got no time, no patience for your lies.
You didn't ask me to borrow $1,000.
You are not coming over here.
Now, let me ask you this, KP. Why should I have to pay? The app paid for you to be in Florida because of whatever situation you and the girl that you have had at that time got yourselves into. The app paid for it. You stayed in Florida because you wanted to fucking be there for fucking Beelan. I left as soon as HB left. I didn't even stay the whole fucking time.
Yep.
That's a lie.
Girl, hey, girl.
We left. She had told me you left right after we left. She said we should have stayed.
Hey, you know that house wasn't $2,500 a night. You know that. Come on now. It's Florida. Just wanted to put that.
When I stole your kid's stuff? You mean the shit I paid for? The fucking Nerf gun that I paid for that was mine? What are you talking about?
Told you I would shoot it over.
I still have it screenshotted where I sent you it. You're a fucking liar. You didn't call me and ask me to borrow $1,000 because you couldn't fucking get to Florida on a plane. You didn't call me and ask me for that $1,000 too. No, I brought it back because you fucking text me and I was like, you know what? Let me just leave it to fucking avoid the goddamn argument with you. You're a fucking liar. All you do is fuck every person who has ever fucking genuinely loved you and gave a fuck about you over. Every fucking person you have fucked over.
Wow, HB, you unmodded me. That's crazy.
No, I did not. How did I do that? I'm in a different account.
I have the pictures on how you left her fucking camper. I'll show them. You're muted, Sweets. Sweets, baby, we can't hear you.
When did you ever let somebody in your box and not speak over them or yell at them? Ever? Please tell me one time. Because I've never heard you let anybody in your box.
HB, mod me,
Not
please.
speak over them or stay quiet where they can talk.
Comment.
I just did. All right, thank you.
I'm about to go through all my motherfucking Dropbox. Watch this. About to show who owes who fucking money, bitch. And all the people you have fucking fucked over.
Let's see if we can switch these boxes back.
And Ashley didn't even come in here on drama. Shut up.
I can't switch them up.
Question.
Don't ask me how because it's all changed.
It has changed.
Nobody cares what you're legit asking for. All we ask you to do is stop fucking lying. We legit ask you to quit fucking lying. We legit ask you to quit fucking speaking on us. Ain't nobody been live in fucking days speaking on you.
She indirectly spoke on me the other day. The one I called Truth for, so I indirectly spoke back on her with no names. You can't indirectly call, you can't call Truth and then indirectly talk about somebody. It ain't working like that. I'm not playing your games. I'm not playing your games. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
You didn't say my name today after I ain't been live about you in days.
No, baby.
I listened to it for almost 2 years of getting talked on. And I did not come back to this app because I was busy doing life and it did not matter to me. But what we're not going to do is speak on my child or how she died or insinuate that I lied about it.
You didn't say Texas Sweet's name today? You look good, by the way, Sweets.
I look like a hobo today because I've been unpacking.
No, you look good.
I appreciate that.
Oh, I'm going to, Christy. Don't worry. I am proud of her. What is a lie, KP? What is a lie? Nicole.
Heather, the part that's on Karma
Look.
on YouTube, what does it say?
KP, I'll let you in. You agreed to give Brooke back her vinyls.
Another thing you stole that somebody's been trying to get back from you for years. You've had them for years because you won't give them back.
And now you done went and got them from Ohio Wednesday, so give her back her records. Your little 15 or 20 is left over there in Washington with your record player. That tote.
Not your vinyls. They were never your vinyls.
No. And you got people that are going to stand against you that know they hold them. So give them back to
You've been
her.
waiting on your proof for 2 months.
KP, what are you going to show proof of? Because they just said it's over there on Karma's page where you brought my child up.
I'm pulling it up. We'll take a peekaloo together.
A peekaloo. So, all these receipts and she never.
As a matter of fact, my Dropbox is on my other phone. Hold on.
Now what?
They're not. They're definitely not her vinyls. Definitely not.
Hot Blooded brought it up because she wants me to do the crowns because she knows I left this app because every time I turned around, I was getting drug over crowns.
That's what everybody come back to. Everybody. And today's not the first day I've said that. I've said that before, and I even said it to Sweets. You know, if that's something she enjoys when her life slows down and everything gets in order, I feel keep the drama out of it and the intention, and I even said it on a live, the intention for it is pure.
And LD is in that box because she got up here to support me.
And if you don't like it, you can kiss my ass too.
I don't know who all these other people are that wants a box. So.
Because regardless of what this app says, my friends that I talk to that half the people on this app don't know are real life friends.
Look, and be truthful, me and LD only had a problem because of KP. I don't know nothing about LD and Lulu.
Why would you be mad about what, KP? About me bringing the crowns back? Because you're the whole reason I left this app. You were contributing to me getting drug every time I sent a crown box out. Lying about how it was done, that I picked and chose. And you knew damn well that wasn't the truth. And I spent a lot of my own money sending those crowns out.
To be truthful, HB, we do know a little bit about each other. You know, I'm 19 years apart away from my girlfriend.
I do know that. Somebody told me that.
Hey,
But 19 in a couple months.
Yeah.
No, I don't have any of that.
Okay. Somebody did tell me that. And I ran right with it, too. Look, I had to have something to come back with.
I mean, I get it. We always got to find something to come back with.
We do. And see the problem, people say everybody links back up with exes and ex-friends.
I disagree with that.
I was the one. I didn't speak out, right? I didn't speak to nobody off this platform. If I did, it was very short, cut, dry. You wasn't going to talk about KP. That was a done deal. So I was blindsided to all the lies and all the, even when LD was over there showing proof, I said, send it to me. I'm not coming over there. Send it to me. So it's when the falling out happens, right, that you want to know. You want to know, and everybody's got the same story.
But also, I feel like a lot of people that didn't like people was because they were listening to what was told and they didn't make a judgment for themselves. And I was just as guilty of that. I thought, oh, well, this is a shit human because of whatever.
Right.
Because so-and-so said this and so-and-so said that.
And
Yeah.
I learned real quick that that's not how you make judgments, you know, and everybody, hell, I didn't even know recording phone calls was a thing until this app. Didn't know it was even a thing.
I
Never
didn't
in my
know
life
either, did I,
would I
man?
even thought about recording one of my friends.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, this app taught me a lot of lessons, and not all of them were
Found
easy.
where you asked me to fucking record McAdam. I even damn, it's crazy when you go back into the fucking Dropbox, bitch.
I think that everybody that has been in that situation really thought the people were the problem. And then when speaking for myself, I tried to do everything genuinely to help.
Yeah.
Like it was no alternative motives, nothing.
Sweet, jump out and jump back in because they reported you.
Okay.
I don't know
how to get out. You're going to have to kick me out.
Okay, I got you.
Sorry.
For some reason, they don't want to hear truth.
Hey, Nan. Hey, Nan, what else is in that Dropbox? It wouldn't be video proof that KP recorded you, would it?
That's definitely in here.
Thank you.
Hush, Gunner. Stop it.
KP, I'm gonna agree with you on that one too. When you said they're not real friends, that is a damn lie. There's a lot of people, specifically hot blooded, that were really good friends to you. I was a good friend to you. I didn't do anything to you. Or what was that?
So you're in the comments saying you always record Nan, but you called me a liar when I said that you recorded Nan a couple of months ago when she was getting out of the hospital. Oh, funny how that fucking works, ain't it, KP?
Truth gonna hit hard about what?
The truth is hitting hard. You're sitting here admitting that you lied about it.
I
and
never
that
did anything.
You let
to you.
me.
Hang on, LD. Hot blooded. What was the reason you were told that she left my camper?
She was going to go to South Texas for a job. The woman was going to let her take her child to work and had a car and this and that.
But what did she tell all of my friends and everybody to get the whole people mad at me?
Bitch, I even just found this. I have all of our fucking lives
right, KP, you were going
downloaded
with it.
from then, bitch.
But
all of our
KP,
lives downloaded from then. I'm about to fucking rock you, KP.
Okay, so you said you were going with Wit, which is what you told me. But what did you tell Tasha and LD and Lulu why you were leaving my house? And God knows who else.
Hey, I just wanted to let everybody know, public service announcements while looking for videos. If you are in,
Depends on the day. Right there.
When you left my
you're not
house,
allowed- you're not allowed in.
why did you call Tasha to have LD and Lulu to come get you? What did you tell her and then tell them the reason you left my house?
What did you say, Danny?
It was not important, hon. It was just I was watching the video and KP said that if anybody is in my live, Tisha's live, Nan's live, HB's live, Missy, Trains, y'all can't be in her shit. So I just want to let y'all know that.
I just want you to type out what you said to them about me on why you left my camper. But you're saying the only thing you told Tasha and LD and them was that you were going to go work with Wit when you left my camper. That's why you were leaving.
That's not what was said.
Somebody in here that has Tasha's number, text her. Because that's not what I was told. What I was told, you told all of them, used yours to the doctor, that I refused to take you to take him to the doctor and that I was mean to him.
She did tell me that when she was staying there, that she tried to get you to go take him to the doctor, pick up his prescription, and you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it.
So let's talk about that, because I believe I was at the chiropractor, for my fake neck injury that I have a scar from now, from surgery. And you called and asked if I'd get ibuprofen and Tylenol for him. And I dropped it off to you on my way back to Jess's to work on the house. And I asked, do we need to take him to the doctor? And you said no. I had been telling you for months that we needed to take him to the doctor because of how swollen his tonsils were. Never one time did you tell me, I don't care what you have.
She did tell me that.
My husband and everybody else was right. Yeah. You called me that night while I was still at Jess's working and hadn't made it home yet. And you said, I did a telehealth, which somebody else set up for you. And then you asked me to go pick up the medication from Walgreens or CVS, and I did. And it was $5. And I paid for it, and I brought it back to him. Never one time, as a mother, a nurse, or a friend, would I ever refuse to take a child to the doctor.
Sweets, did you say that she used telehealth?
Yes.
Wow.
Somebody else set it up for her.
Weird. She said the other day she doesn't even know what
She doesn't
telehealth
even.
is.
Somebody
Yeah.
else set that one up for her. I didn't know
Never
anything
to
about
be
it until after the
trusted.
fact.
That's
No, I did what though? Refuse to take your son to the doctor? That is a damn lie, KP.
Why can't she take her own son to the doctor? Oh, I know, 'cause she ain't got no car. 'Cause she pees the bed at night. KP will let you in the box if you tell me why you pee the bed.
No, I
Hang
will let
on.
her in the box when she
Hold on.
says that she will give Brooke back her records. The Brooks.
My husband's not even on this app, nor does he have anything to do with this app. Stop. Corby, did any time KP ask me to take Zakai to the doctor and I tell her no? Did any time did she say she needed to take him to the doctor and I refused or left? Was I mean to that child at any point in time?
No.
Did I take care of that child?
Yes.
Did I potty train that child?
No.
Okay.
Hey, Sweets, I'm gonna play this video, but I don't know if you want to hear it. So if you want
It's fine. Play it.
Okay.
KP, I still have all of our messages too. So good try editing.
Why does she?
Still talking about me. No, I mean, it would be fine if you were spitting facts. Don't bring up the sweet situation and say it was defamation of character. Because do you even know how her husband's daughter passed? Do you really want to talk about that? Because I don't think you do. That's not a situation I would like to talk about.
So you didn't say it wasn't my daughter, and you didn't insinuate that I lied about the way she died.
You are hot-blooded, trying to bring that to this app yet again.
I said she needs to go back to the Crowns, is what I said.
Character when it's the truth.
Based on a hot-blooded saying she wanted me to come back and do the crowns. Then you spoke and said she wasn't my child, which means anybody that's ever adopted a child isn't their child. And then
So why is she crying over Madre passing? That's not her mother. Her mother's still alive.
I lied about how she died when I literally just showed the medical examiner's report.
We were friends. Because I still have them. And Sweets to your box to talk about things. And I hope she kept every single message.
I did.
Her and I when we were friends.
I did.
Because I still have them.
I learned your game real
When I
quick.
say I'm protecting nobody, I'm protecting nobody.
Just like when you left and went to Lulu and LD's and you texted me a few times to have that paper trail, and then you had LD record me.
That's facts. I still got it. And I asked you last night if you wanted
Go
it.
live. What are you going to lie about me on this time? Not a damn thing, because I don't give two shits.
Oh no! Whatever will
We can do tit for tat because I've got it all too.
Wait a minute. I know what she's referring to because I got a phone call from someone, and this is brand new news to me. So I'm just gonna say what I was told that they had been told that
Them KP, return them. Return
think-
them.
that
Oh
she was
my
trying
God.
to get out.
Can I get a big box? Hold on. Can I borrow a big box?
Tasha.
I'm not that good of a mod.
Who remembers me saying that the reason that I got medication when I was in Florida, even though she lied to HB, was because I had to be in Florida for 2 weeks to fucking help her, and I missed my fucking pain management appointment. Who fucking remembers me saying that? Bitch! Imagine going through goddamn old shit. Fucking A. Not it fucking being that I literally ended up having to have fucking surgery because of you, right? And your friend Steph, I'm not a fan of, just so you're aware. Her saying you gave her pills and shit, blah, blah, blah. I'm livid. You know I'm a check on you. Sent you the report to my net. You said, holy fuck. I said, KP, I did meet her to get my meds, or to get meds. I have been with you for 2 weeks. I put my whole life on hold to go to pain management every 2 weeks. I couldn't go because I was there. She had extras, so I went and got them. Bitch, keep fucking lying on me, and I'm gonna tell the goddamn truth on you, bitch.
I don't.
I'ma
Uh,
keep going.
Okay, what were you
so
saying?
she told someone that the night that your daughter
Uh-huh.
did that, that
Uh-huh.
you had got in a fight with her and was screaming at her, and that you were the reason why she did that.
That was 4 months prior to my daughter dying. The night she died, we were actually at Gun Barrel City Lake waiting on her and my other daughter to come down. She called and told us she didn't feel good, and so the other daughter stayed. When we got the call, it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I had to drive an hour and a half to get back to the Metroplex to get there.
I didn't know. Maybe I've been told that. I don't know. Because I, in fact, don't fucking remember shit. But I do know this. I just was called and told that information. So I figured I would come on here and tell you that that's.
Not to insert anything like in the conversation, but Texas Sweets came on Sweet Tea and talked all about this.
Yes.
And told her story.
Yes.
I said that's one of the reasons I had so much guilt.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like a 2-part on my YouTube.
And that's why
it took
she
me a long time to deal with that guilt. That's one of the reasons I didn't go seek treatment for the first year, because I didn't feel I was worthy enough to be grieving as much as my husband and my kids were. That I put their pain in front of mine. Even as a nurse, I knew I had PTSD. I knew my anxiety was out of control, but I didn't think that I deserved it. Again, you want to try to use my trauma against me? Because I mean, you already did that for 4 hours on this app with Jen.
So what's the point of it being brought up today? That's what I don't understand. Like she just randomly.
It's whatever she can say to turn it away from her. And the thing of it is I haven't done anything. I have been off this app for over a year. Yeah, because you wanted to speak on my dead child, but yet every other day you're screaming that somebody is speaking on yours. My child's no longer here.
I brought
the second time
for
that you
crown.
have spoke on my dead child. The first time, I let you have a pass because my husband was really pissed. Because you said my youngest daughter deserved to have the shit beat out of her. You said my oldest daughter deserved to be in kidney failure. And then you spoke on all of my trauma and my dead child for 4 hours.
But
4
that's
hours.
that's what she does. She gets people like you with trauma, or people with small kids at home, or people that have
You go
jobs.
tell her that's not a lie.
That did happen, KP. That absolutely did happen.
And I was dealing with Dustin having a blood clot with Jessica while you were on live because Lulu and LD were at my house.
And also,
I brought up crowns. I did not bring up.
You did not bring it up in a bad way. Yes, you did. You and Jen did. And Jen tried to claim that she paid for the LLC and she chose the song and all of that. And I proved every bit of that a lie.
yeah, that's when I was mad at you.
Yes.
I don't remember why I was mad at you, but I was mad at you about something.
KP telling you I wouldn't take her son to the doctor.
Oh, okay. So, Nan, I got a question for you.
Yes. I'm finding all the receipts, bitch. Go ahead.
I've got it all.
Didn't she say that you didn't die in the hospital?
Yeah. She did say Nan didn't die in the hospital.
Yeah, I know. That's why I joked with you about it.
Leslie, why would we give her a box when she has done nothing? She drugged me for almost 2 years on lies, first off, and I left this app. Had nothing to do with her.
Here you go, man.
Until she spoke on my daughter again today, insinuating that I lied.
I can't hear it. Hold on.
How many times has Ashley fucking trashed the fuck out of Nan? I'll wait. I'll wait. I got recordings of it. I'll wait. That bitch has trashed the fuck out of you. I got it recorded, bitch. It's all fake. It's all fake. It's all clout. It's all numbers. They don't give a fuck if she's okay. Fucking numbers all up. So I'm about to go live and tell everybody. I
don't owe anybody an explanation. I don't owe nobody no shit. You don't owe anybody shit. I'm taking a hiatus off this app. Period. I need to do it for me. I need to do it to get back to real life. If you need somewhere.
Oh, you can go by accident. Brought up the crown. Stop saying that HB brought up my daughter because she didn't. You did, and they just told you that you insinuated that she did not die the way I said, and that she was not my daughter. They just.
After you got a warning, you have to come back.
All right.
I brought up the crowns. I am not, and Sweet sent me the pictures that she green screened, but I was not doing it. I was not green screening that. I was not.
But that's what I was at. Like, what brought? If you brought up the crowns, but why does that bring up?
Because she had done brought up you, Tish, me, Train, this one, that one. She can't just focus, Amanda. That she can't.
No one was. HB wasn't even live when she started screaming "High blooded Train Tish," and then then HB went live.
I was in the bathtub. I was not live, and I was like, "Yep, you want to keep calling HB?"
Because I was at work on the phone with the bank when I got a text message that she was live saying my name. So,
Leslie, because she doesn't ever let anybody in her box to defend themselves without speaking over them. And I haven't been on this app in over 2 years, and my dead daughter got spoke on. And she's blaming
It's
HB
okay.
for it.
It's okay. I'll finish this recording though, so Nan can see it.
But you just kind of died 8 fucking times.
Wait, what was that? Replay that. What did it say?
No offense, Nan, but you just kind of died 8 fucking times.
Chelsea, I sent boxes to people. I got another damn warning.
That was
I sent boxes to people that got nominated. And it didn't matter if I liked them or not. I still sent the box. And I still got drug either way.
I got a box, and I don't believe you cared for me at that time, Sweets. Because
I didn't really know you trained, but I knew that you needed one, and that's really what mattered.
Well, isn't that what she said? She talked to my sister, and my sister told her that was a lie.
Yeah. So guess what? There is your video evidence that I never recorded those phone calls. You're welcome.
Anybody has.
She's back live.
Because I'm not hiding.
Where's she live at?
Because I'm not hiding.
Jess's page.
They were forsaken.
Does she want
She's
me to play
absolutely the reason the crown boxes are no longer.
She's
I
not
still got my crown. It's on my makeup vanity.
You don't want the truth.
She's not coming in my box for the simple fact that she comes in, she overtalks everybody, she manipulates, she yells. You go to her box, she does the same thing. No, you're not coming in my box.
Your boxes to go against little old me.
Little old you.
They all have a story.
How many people did she have in the box when she drugged me for how long?
That was for
I don't really have a story. I'm just here being nosy and adding little.
Desiree, it's over on the Reddit page. She said it was not my daughter. It was my husband's daughter. And then if we really wanted to talk about how she died, but she didn't think we really wanted to go there.
Danny, she said, I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like LD. I don't like Nan.
So we green screened the medical
You don't
examiner
like me? HB, you don't like me?
That's what her said.
Well, damn, shit. Okay.
So did I lie about Amanda?
I have a story, but I'm not willing to talk about it right now. I've been willing to mind my business
I don't really have a story about
and be good, and I'm gonna continue being good, but leave my friend alone. Oh, and I'll go ahead and say this. I've probably talked shit about everybody on this fucking app. I probably fucking have. I ain't done nothing no different than anybody else has, and I guarantee you, in the last, 9 months, you may see me do shit.
That makes 2 of us, friend.
But here's the thing. A lot of us, like I said earlier,
And if I said it, I said it. And if you need an apology, I'll apologize. But I probably don't remember what the fuck I said.
Same. But a lot of us took people's word for it that we trusted and we really did care for, that we thought was truly a friend.
By the way, it was my house that she laid in piss all night. Just saying.
That's what I heard.
Ashley, do you remember at your house what happened?
Juicy. So are you talking about back when we sat back when like 4 years ago, or are you talking about like recently?
I'm talking about then, and I'm talking about now.
Okay, so
Oh, Sweets, can I ask you a question? Yep. When I walked in that Airbnb in Tennessee, in Nashville, did I beg her not to hit me because of hot blooded? No. Okay, thank you.
Who's that in the box? HB?
Whitney.
Which Whitney?
Whitney.
We
The one
absolutely.
that was in the box earlier. Here. Because there was a time that it was said that Amanda was behind the scenes, and KP said no, she was not. But then there's a video over on the tube that said she was behind the scenes with a lot of the shit.
Is Ashley still in here?
She was.
No. Remember when Caroline had shot me in the face with the powder deal? I was outside cleaning up all the confetti, and you came and got me because something was wrong. And then it was never spoke of again. Oh yeah, she said that her friend called her on the phone and pew-pewed herself on the phone. Thank you, Jenny Boom Boom.
Y'all must not have been giving her enough attention.
Yeah, T, that's the one. Jen, remember, Jen's in here. Jen sat on the phone with her when Ashley came and got me. Knowing that that's a trigger for me.
Right.
And probably Ashley at that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I just want to ask y'all a question. Everybody's house that she's been to, did she bring records with her? Because she didn't to mine.
Not mine.
Not mine.
She only visited me.
Here is when she fucking messaged me to wake me up when she was at B. Lynn's. Where are you at? Nan, wake up. Nan, wake up. Oh my God, wake up. Girl, I need you. Oh my God, woman, girl, you're fired. Oh my God, I swear if you don't wake up, please don't tell Britt or anyone that I'm calling. Nan, 91111, call me. Oh my God.
Nan, do you remember a phone call that you got? I got woke up out of a dead sleep. Okay, again, a trigger for me. With Nan on the phone, her crying to Nan, saying that she was going to put something in her head if Nan didn't shut Christina down.
Yep.
Over innuendo videos. Not even saying her name. They were innuendos. Ashley, you saying no to?
Well, I just wanted to throw this out there. So there was an ambulance called for her when she was here, and I had to hold her hand all the way to the hospital in the back of the ambulance, and they did 2 EKGs back to back. That was textbook normal.
Oh, right. How about Sweets leaving work early to go to Nashville for New Year's because she was insinuating she had a PE? Tasha, you remember that?
What's a PE?
A pulmonary embolism, yeah.
Hey, I have a story, but I think I'm gonna keep it in my pocket. Nan, I think I told you the story.
I know the story.
So even when she was in the ambulance, like her blood pressure wasn't high or nothing?
Nope, she was having a panic attack because she did like albuterol and it made her shaky. So she had a panic attack and she was jerking on my couch like she was having a seizure. So we called a paramedic and she went to the hospital. They would not give her anything because there was nothing wrong with her.
So
Jen, what did that heart monitor say? Normal sinus rhythm?
So that's what HB and I said this. I really think that she fakes these panic attacks. My blood pressure is normally 90/60, and resting
Me too,
heart rate.
bitch. It's hard, ain't it?
Yeah,
Everybody has a baseline.
anywhere from 60 to 80 beats per minute. If I'm having a panic attack, my blood pressure goes up and it's like 160 beats per minute. And they know.
Lane, is it Lainey? I don't know how you say your name.
So
Right.
she's just out here pretending that she's got all this
But
stuff.
you have a baseline. Everybody has a baseline.
Yeah.
So your baseline may be lower than what's normal.
So T, when I
first off,
sweets, when I
Go
used to drink, they had put me on propanolol for panic attacks, and my heart rate was in the 30s. My doctor immediately took me off of it because it was too low. But now that I don't drink, it just anywhere from 60 to 80. And my watch, that's how I tell the difference on if it's my POTS or if it's anxiety. Because if my heart rate goes up, I know it's anxiety. If it's POTS, my heart rate's the same, and I know to sit down before I fall down.
Who remembers? Go ahead, Train. Sorry.
Oh, since we're going to get on the medical part.
Who remembers her saying that my husband didn't know that I was with that who I was with and that me and him weren't together? Who remembers her saying that my husband had no idea and
Yeah, I do.
you do? Look, let me show you this. Let me show you this. Look at this hot-blooded. Look at this fucking gym, bitch. From my husband, mind you, you see Matt, right? It says, is it best for you if I just let this go? If that is the problem and you just don't want to say it, tell me. I'd rather you be happy and not me in the background. What? I just want to help and not cause any more problems in your life and don't know what to do anymore. I look around every day and I'm with no one. You look around and you know who you are with, and it's not me. I am tired of us fighting because of what I want. I'd rather support you in what you want and not fight. My feelings don't matter in this anymore. Now, tell me my husband didn't know.
Bitch, was that me on that screenshot?
I was about to say she did wrong for showing you like that.
Was that me, bitch?
There was a question about brittle diabetes. I'm going to need everybody to go to Google, and I will always tell everybody not to Google, but as a nurse, brittle diabetes is not a diagnosis. You either have juvenile type 1 diabetes that you usually get as a juvenile, or type 2 because you're overweight and you're insulin resistant. That is the only two diagnoses. My older brother died from being a type 1 diabetic that was a brittle.
Nan, wait, Nan, you're running my live.
Your live and dictate who you let in a box.
Hey, Nan.
So brittle diabetes.
Look, wait, I got a mod that lets people up, and they ain't letting your ass up because you're disrespectful. No. How many times has KP let people in her box to run people? And not let people in to defend themselves, or she overtalked them.
Or
How
she
does
blocks
it feel?
Or she blocks them and says they won't come in.
Right.
Mama Bear, my brother was 31.
Or,
Nan.
or she goes,
all of us.
yes or no. Yes or no. Like open-ended questions. She tries to get you to say a yes or no answer so she can try to manipulate and word salad.
She screamed to block all of us earlier, and then comes in here and demands a box and HBs. Girl,
Bitch, I got cussed out. I got cussed out because I didn't remember.
I know it. It's coming. I got a good one coming your way.
I got question.
I've been a nurse for about 15 years, so yeah.
I have a question for Nan, please.
Okay.
Nanette.
What?
Government name.
Well, everybody knows it. Was my children or one of my children, were they or were they not threatened if I did not shut everybody up on this app about her?
I believe I have those messages.
It would have been a recording, a call
I
recorded.
have that. Yes, I do.
Okay.
have
And
that.
did I or did I not lose a whole lot of fucking friends because I made them stop fucking talking about it?
Yep.
Even Sweets was mad as fuck at me.
Because she had drug us for so long, and then she's going to call T. Bailey and threaten her kids if she didn't make everybody else shut up about her. Like she has that control over anybody. I can do what I want.
Right.
Hot Blooded can do what she wants. Nobody else can control what we're doing. You can't threaten somebody's kids over that.
I think the words in that call was, "Why'd you lie, KP?" Well, if you think that's something, wait till you what I come up with next. That was in that phone call. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
Oh, I got a puzzle piece.
Oh, by the way, she never checked her blood sugar here. I'm just saying.
Now, I will say, when we first met and we were all on FaceTimes, she would pull all that, I think my sugar's low, and Tasha would be like, you need to check your sugar, and then she'd pound some water.
I used to do the same thing and tell her.
Because she got that sympathy and that all about me look. And
Yes,
so she
Steve.
would do it when she needed to get attention. If you were not focused on her, which is the real reason she wanted to leave my house, because I was focused on helping somebody else
Please,
that
can
helped
I-
me get out of my bed.
Can I ask you a question since you're a nurse?
Yes.
If you have a night of binge drinking and you drinking, you wake up in the morning, you're not only dehydrated and your sugars are low because you just pounded all that stuff. So that's why you're shaky and all of that, right? Okay.
By the way, there's no, what was it called that she said they're doing? I work in addiction, first off.
The tapering. He
Bullshit.
said that after
Bullshit.
and that's what my thing is. When she was saying that, I was like, well, no wonder your sugar's low in the morning. You spent all night binge drinking. Hell yeah, I remember those days.
Oh my God, I found it. Hot Blooded Big Box meat.
Alcohol
I'm
is
so
the worst
sorry,
thing
guys.
to withdraw
Are
somebody
you ready? Are you guys ready
Yeah,
for this?
I've never
Hold
heard a
on.
doctor. I've never heard a doctor say, "Oh, don't drink for 17 days and then drink another beer." Never.
Now, what did she say? She didn't ask me to borrow money. She didn't ask me for that 1K. Isn't that what she said? What does that say right there? Nan, can you borrow me 1K for like a week or so? Bitch, keep lying on me and I'm going to tell the goddamn truth on you, bitch.
Stephanie, her body has to withdraw from it. But here's the thing. Even when I worked in county, the most dangerous drug
Everybody
to
see
withdraw
it,
somebody
right?
from is
Screenshot
alcohol.
it.
They would give them Ativan for 3 days, 3 times a day, crushed up on a piece of paper for them to lick it off. After 3 days, they didn't get anything else other than ibuprofen or Tylenol.
What did she say, HB?
She's still saying I went live, and that's why she jumped on live.
No, that's absolutely
No.
not what happened. I mean, if I have to, I can show text messages.
Because Desiree is over there trying to defend. Des said I stood up when we was talking about her parenting. She said, but talking about her parenting, and she said, so you know why I'm here? Because she's like, because I spoke on Sweetest Child. She said, go watch Hot Blooded's live. She was the one live first. No, I wasn't. I was in the
Not
back.
true. It's not true.
And Des can come back over here and
Dan can play it again.
Yeah, it could be replayed again. I said that
You can look at time. No.
Yes, Lainey, it can be.
grounds. And there again, she was over talking Des what Des was trying to explain.
Kathy, mine's actually on my old phone, but I know how KP plays. She drugged me for 2 years. 2 years. Day in, day out. I wasn't even on the app anymore. She was still dragging me. Every time somebody pissed her off, it was that group that got brought up.
Hear
And I
it?
drug. So
Do you
I
wanna-
cut all that shit.
You
I
want to hear
absolutely
it? They'll replay it for you. KP was absolutely live calling everybody's name before I come live.
Yeah, I just want to hear exactly what she said that way because she would not tell me.
Okay, because I was talking about crowns. Sweets and I've even talked off the app about her coming back with the crowns.
Because she knows that's why I left. Because KP got me drug every time somebody opened a crown box.
Yeah. Train, you're gonna play it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let me get it.
I think you played it first, so.
I think Nan played it, but I got it. Hold on, let me get it.
And my thing is how many of y'all in this chat of 1.3K has KP got on this app and drugged the shit out of with lies, okay, and no proof, and you didn't do anything to retaliate, whatever, you just let her do it because whatever.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I
It's
retaliated.
defamation.
Here, Des, you want to
Gotta be
hear?
a lie.
Okay,
Yes,
give
I do
me
want to hear it.
10 seconds. Here we go. And so I will tell you, this was before HB even went live because HB actually called me. I was on the phone with the bank and I said, give me a minute. I'm on the phone with the bank. And then she texted me and she was like, oh, our bestie's live. Okay.
If you see them in Danny's live, Tish's live, Nan's live, Missy's live, Train's live, any of their lives, block them the fuck out of mine. HB's live, I don't care, block them out. Amanda, Jessica, block them the fuck out of my line.
It sounds funny because I've edited out the music, the background music that she screams.
Them. I don't want none of them over here. None of them. Not a single one. I don't care about your gifts. I don't give a fuck about the numbers. I want loyalty over fucking numbers, gifts, and money, or whatever else the fuck you bring to the table, okay? Sit with them. It's when they fuck you over like they did me and everything else, and the truth actually comes out, because it will. Stay over there. Stay over there.
And about right after that's when Hot Blooded went live. That's a 6-minute recording. It's on my YouTube already. And like I said, I've edited out the music because it's hard to hear her of the music. So I got a video editor that I take her music out. So that's exactly what happened. She started this whole shit show again today.
I think she wants to hear the part Train about my daughter.
Yeah, I want to hear the part about it.
Oh, was it in that live, in this one?
It's
All my to block them all the.
Who played it the first time?
I didn't play it the first time.
Man, did you play it?
Danny did.
Danny,
Oh.
Danny played it.
Danny, send it to
he said it's on
Nan.
the Karma page.
On the Karma page.
Des, basically a recap for you. Here it is. She said she was not my daughter. She was my husband's daughter. And did we really want to talk about how she died? Because she didn't think we really wanted to go there.
Well, see, here's my issue, is when I went over there, it wasn't to bash anyone in this box. It wasn't to go against anyone in this box. You know how I'm coming, Carl. You know how I'm coming. My thing is a few weeks ago, and you can ask Train. She's sitting right here. Train, did I not call you while you were in Missy's box?
You did. You sure did.
And I told you that just so you know that there was proof of a situation that I seen myself and that I had it. That way that it wasn't misspoke on.
Yes.
Because it involved a child.
Yes.
Okay, and it was KP's child that it involved, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and we left it at that. It was never spoke on any further after that, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so when I got in KP's box and I brought up the fact of, you already know why I'm here, when I defended Bubs, which I don't know his, like I know his real name, but I'm just going to call him Bubs because it doesn't need to be on the app, but so she already knew why I was coming in that box.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if Carl birthed that child, if she took her from a store, if she got her at Walmart or the damn Dollar General. I don't care where she got her from. I don't care how she got here. That was her child.
Exactly.
And I don't give a fuck if Hot Blooded brought up that 12,000 crowns went out and 50 of them was trashed. That has nothing to do.
What he did.
Right. Nothing to do or warrant bringing up how her child, how Carl's child died. That's nobody. It don't fucking matter. The child is gone.
For you to insinuate that I lied about how she died is disgusting, for one. That I have to green screen the medical examiner's report to prove you a liar again. Two, again, you want to bring my trauma up because I shared something, because I was actually your friend, actually tried to do something to help you, actually tried to help protect other people from you after you left. And it makes you feel good to talk on somebody's dead child? Not once, but twice now?
Which I have said a couple times, even on a private, about the crowns, bringing the crowns back. The
Because
meaning
everybody knows I left because of KP.
behind
Pabletta
the
said that to me the other day when we were talking. She was telling me that she had, talk about the
Well,
crowd. That'd be nice.
through
Wait, so you
all
want
of
me to show it again?
Show what?
do you have it?
The screenshot that you sent me.
I need to know which video that's on Karma T's page. There's 4 of them and they're like 10 minutes
He's
long.
talking about my daughter again.
Who said that?
Bye, y'all. I'll be back.
In the chat.
She said you made Bub take a cold shower when he had an accident.
No, I didn't. We didn't get in the shower. We washed out a pull-up in the shower, like leaning over it because I lived in a fifth wheel. I didn't have a bathtub because I'm the one that potty trained her son.
Send me screenshots of those. T. Bailey, how are you gonna go against Texas Sweets when you done fucking through her? T. Bailey, how you gonna go under and go?
All right. You guys gotta mute real quick.
Okay.
I don't think that's appropriate to bring to this app. Talk about that because I don't think you. An hour and a half later, HB, you still talking about me. Still talking about me. No, I mean, it would be fine if you were spitting facts. Don't bring up a sweet situation and say it was defamation of character. Because do you even know how her husband's daughter passed? Do you really want to talk about that? Because I don't think you do. That's not a situation I would like to talk about.
I would download my live.
I don't think that's appropriate to bring to this app. But here you are, hot-blooded, trying to bring that to this app yet again.
And she's lying yet again.
I would download my live.
Defamation of character when it's the truth.
I said crowns.
It's gonna be on my YouTube, HB. You know it will.
Okay, y'all can go over there and watch it then.
So how many people has heard her claim that somebody's speaking on her son, and actually they were speaking on her parenting, not her son.
Always.
But it's every other day. But you can go speak on somebody's child or somebody's dead child?
Now she's talking about you almost.
That's funny, and that's your friend. You're pathetic.
Who's she talking about?
When you was in your darkest time.
Fakest motherfucker.
She's talking about T. Bailey. She's talking about you.
Listen, we've already proved she's a liar like 15 times today. So you want to believe anything she says, go believe it. And stay away from me, because I do not care.
Found your mama's face down. How would I know that if Tasha didn't tell me?
She is always.
She always says that. Well, how would I know if? How would I know if?
Because
KT,
nobody could have a conversation without you being up their ass.
Did she say something about face down? How does somebody, wait, is she talking about Sweets' daughter?
Mom.
My mom?
I think that's what she said, your mom.
The fuck?
What about my mom?
She said, how would she know that your mom was face down?
My mom is alive.
The fuck?
My mom might be
Lattes
up on the
hitting good
weekends, you know what I
tonight.
mean?
Your mom.
Here's another time that I wouldn't let Danny three-way me with her. KP wants me to three-way you. Nope.
My mom is alive. My mom was at my new house today.
But this is what she does, right? She got mad at me and she brought up everybody else, but she couldn't speak on me. She's mad at me now, and everybody's in the boxes, right? And I told her it was coming. I've made it very clear everybody's going to have a safe space to speak. So now this is what she does. She adds more and more and more, talking about T. Bailey, talking about this one, talking about that one.
I'm not gonna lie. Y'all keep saying that she's intoxicated. She's not an alcoholic. She doesn't drink like y'all think she does.
We're gonna
Hold on. So she just asked, where the fuck did Danny come from? So let me skirt it back a little bit. So me and her fell out. We fell out in messages. I blocked her. She blocked me. We went our separate ways. That was it. We kept it pushing. When everybody from the little nation was on my ass, she jumped on the train and started trying to talk shit about me and Patricia. Does she forget about making the comment about my daughter's father being on the mantle? telling people that I'm on fucking coke. I mean, all that crazy shit, right? She did that. So then when I was live with Nan and we were, doing knee slappers, just funny laughing, you know what I mean? Like, it was a joke. I feel like you're being goofy. So I'm going to, make a joke about it. And that's what I did. I was just doing little jokey jokes. So then today she went live again, speaking on Tish and trying to say something about me, talking about, bitch, when did I ever say anything about you? Well, that's when you did. That's when you did. So that's where I came from. That's it. I pretty much expected that when I was in that box with Nan that she was going to say something. So I'm not like, my flabbers aren't gasted. I already knew she was going to go talking shit. So I'm okay with it. But I came in the box because today she said that she has a military background. And I wanted to tell everybody put some respect on her. She's a general in the Call of Duty. And then I just stayed here hanging out.
Okay, hang on. Corby, who was here today to come see our new house?
Your mom and your aunt?
So I didn't find my mom face down dead?
No.
She's still very much alive?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, well, she wanted to say my mom was about in the grave too, and my mom is far from it. Far from it.
My mom's not dead. She's still with us.
Some of us have good relationships with our moms.
Well, sweet, she said that I spoke on her child because I said that she pissed the bed. And she said, I didn't piss the bed. My son pissed the bed. So you're speaking on my son. No, I'm talking about you, Captain Pissy Pants.
She's talking about your hygiene habits, which we can go there too if you want to continue telling lies.
Please tell me why she pees the bed.
I will not talk on him, but I will definitely talk on the parenting. When Sweets and her was here, Sweets had to clean him because his ass was getting raw. Sweets did. She wouldn't stop long enough.
Same here.
Do we want to talk about how I got kicked out of the bed in Hot Blooded's camper to sleep in the chair when I had a messed up neck? The scar right here from my neck surgery. I was putting Zakai to bed because she was drunk. And I got kicked out of the bed so her and a girl could get in the bed. With the baby in the bed. And I was sleeping in my car.
Wait, let's clear this up. Let's clear this up.
They was doing the nasty with him in the bed?
Right. In the camper, it's not even a twin. That table folds down. It's smaller than a twin.
Yeah.
And the whole camper was rocking. When I woke up, Sweets was in her truck. I said something to her about it, and she's like, no, we didn't do anything. She was sick. Wow. No, bitch, you don't have no respect for nobody.
The other girl told me exactly what they did. She goes, she's a damn lie.
Yeah.
My mouth was literally on her, blah, blah, blah.
Her son was in the bed, too?
Yes. And it was smaller than a twin bed.
Yeah, I know them camper beds.
So keep running your mouth about lies. So we can also talk about how you didn't shower.
That girl that did that needs to be exposed too. Who's the girl?
Amber.
Amber, you're weird too. It's not just KP. So I just want to make that out there. We're gonna call out one. We're gonna call out both.
I said it. Mud that day. And
the mud?
Me and Hot Blooded and Frog are the only ones that took showers.
No. Oh wait, I heard that. I did hear. I think somebody told me a little something about that. Little stanker.
That was
out fishing. Yeah.
Look, and this girl was so bad. She had worms in her. Remember that, Sweets?
I think
she was pulling the rubber worms out from between her stuff.
I think if KP goes live, everybody needs to go in there and say, we need to do a nail check.
Cricket.
I think we need to do a nail check. Everybody needs to go do a nail check with her.
Who the fuck is Amber?
He seen the 4th month she was in my camper.
Oh, she had me believing her and Jen were not together.
Heather, you did not essay anybody.
She wasn't with her.
Do we want to talk about that?
Go over there and
Let's talk
comment.
about how.
Can someone just go over there and comment and say Nan showed receipts that you asked her to borrow $1,000 for a week? She didn't owe it to you.
Let's talk about how on the way to Amber's, she is talking to Jen, stays the night at Amber's, and breaks up with Jen the next morning, or waits till Jen gets to Texas and then breaks up with Amber. Was talking to Jen and Christine at the same time, and then chose to try to make me look crazy.
Oh,
then tried to make Jen think.
that I was in love with her and that I wanted to be a lesbian.
Oh my
And I
God.
can mention everybody that's been around her, Nan. I've got recordings of you on my phone. I can tell you all the same shit she talked about Danny,
She
about
homosexual, huh,
Taco,
Sweets? She homosexual?
everybody.
She talked shit about me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God, I can't believe it.
Wait, did she not? Wait, did she not take our phones and have two phones in her hand and record the stuff and then have it airdropped?
Yes. She'd be like, give me your phone.
Also, I can tell you guys without a doubt,
Trailer
we
park.
never did anything to Bubs. As a matter of fact, her and myself are the only ones that bathed that child.
I can believe
If
it.
we did not bathe that child, he would have never been bathed,
That's
considering
funny,
she
Lulu,
showered one
because
time in 1 month and also
Lulu,
came with and never brushed her teeth.
I just found a bunch of lives from when I was in Florida. And guess where that baby is every fucking time? Right there in my fucking arms. But, you know, she had him the whole time. She's the one that cares for him. No, when she's with somebody and living with somebody, it's always someone else.
That is
How
true.
about she doesn't get out of bed and she made her son lay in bed with her
That is
and
true
wouldn't
too.
make him go back to sleep in the morning? Then he would have to take a nap at 2 or 3 and sleep for a few hours and then have to go to bed at 7:30.
Why do we all have the same story?
Let's talk about the night that she was here. She told me to tell her girlfriend when her girlfriend called my phone that she lost her phone when she was fucking my boss.
Or about the time that she disappeared
My
for
boss.
2.5 hours and her son was crying and wanted her and nobody knew where she was. So me and
Danny,
my
you
other best friend
this?
Hillary went walking in the dark and found her coming out
She's
of
on
their
KP
class A
again.
together.
Well,
This is
okay,
the thing,
so
though.
to be fair, LD, KP was just trying to be a good friend and get you a raise, so don't be selfish.
Yeah,
Everybody that she's been friends with, like Hot Blooded.
free rent.
Hot Blooded didn't like me. I didn't know why Hot Blooded didn't like me.
Ditto.
You know, and look, this is what I said. You want to know
Change
what I
my
said?
profile picture. Hold on.
I'll tell you what I said. She said, now correct me if I'm wrong, T. Bailey. She
They gonna
told
be on
T.
here.
Bailey or somebody had said that they didn't think I really liked you. And I said, for hanging out, Sweet's not my kind of people just to hang out with. You didn't drink. I mean, did we have a good time? We mudballed? Yes.
But Hot Blooded, to be fair, I couldn't drink.
Right. I mean, you had a babysit. I got it. I get it. I get it. I mean,
Right.
the same when y'all come here, you didn't drink. Everybody else was.
No, and she's lucky I didn't lay her out and leave her at your house.
I know.
The only reason I did not.
I would have laid your ass out.
The only reason
live.
that
She
she
was
did not
live.
get popped in the mouth and left in Georgia with Hot Blooded is
Nope.
because T. Bailey said, Carol, please don't leave her. Everybody leaves her. Well, now I know why. Because my husband don't talk to me like that. Some lesbian off TikTok ain't talking to me like that either.
Wait, if she's live, who is taking care of her kid?
He's probably doing whatever he wants.
No, when she was living with each of us.
Oh, us. My husband would have to go in the
Exactly.
bedroom because she took over the fifth wheel.
Same here. I couldn't even work for a whole entire month. I literally I didn't even tell them. I left and told them I was going to the store.
And
took
the
my
bitch left me here
deodorant
with
and
her.
went to a hotel and did not come back till the next day. because
Guys,
it was
that
so
was
bad.
my fault because for 8 days she couldn't even get out of bed because she was
It was
hysterical.
okay. It was
It was
8
a
days.
And
money
the next
grab
phone call,
for
she was
her,
talking
man.
shit on you, Nan.
It was
Nan,
a
it
money
was 8
grab
days
for
for
her.
you. It was 8 days for you, Nan. It was a month for us. Okay.
It was 4
So
months
not
for me.
only did Nan and Sweets drive all over the United States, we drove to. This is how she is such a hopper. She literally met us in person the weekend before and was
My house.
comfortable enough when Tasha called and we drove straight there. We just met her the weekend before and she was comfortable enough to come stay with us.
I left Mississippi the next following weekend was when the shit happened with her in Florida. And fucking the first day that she met me, I got there that night. That next day, from then on, that is where he was.
Hey, hold on. What? You mean The first time you met her in person was the same week was when I met her in person?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
I thought y'all been friends like
Lulu,
I want to know
why
how
did
someone
she
can
tell
be
you
that. How can
she
someone
left?
be that comfortable to just have their child just
I'll tell them.
here, just
Right.
let just. Oh no! Like I don't even let my daughter speak to strangers, and she's 16.
She had my
Sweet.
daughter watch Bubs a couple of times, so I would drive her to the world's largest casino
Nah,
after she was just on
Oh!
live.
But she
getting
got
money from all of
anxiety.
y'all.
No. Sweets just said, Lulu, what did I tell you when y'all pulled up? You said good luck with
we
that.
got you there on Monday, girl.
I
We
said
both-
bye.
Good luck with that. But here's the thing. She also tells y'all she doesn't drive. But she in fact drove Jen's vehicle, her Tahoe, when
Yeah,
she
she
was
said
there.
that she has
She
seizures.
also doesn't go to restaurants or go anywhere because of her anxiety. But
And that's the
Sweets,
first thing
did
she
she
did.
not go to the Mexican restaurant as soon as we rolled into Magnolia? She
Or the
did. And the
casino.
next day,
Or
she
the
was at the
casino.
bar.
We went to the casino multiple times with all of y'all's money that she got. She'd go, I think I need to start some drama so I can get some money. Would get
Yep.
$2,000, could only pull out so much off of her card. So
Yep.
she would cash at me and then me pull it out. So a
It
lot of
was
those
the
cash
Taco
apps she tried to
Tuesdays.
show that she paid for everything, it was her cash apping me money for the casino because she
It
couldn't
was
get it out.
You
It
closed
was
the
the
Win
Taco
Star,
Tuesdays,
Sweets?
wasn't it,
Yeah.
Sweets? On Tuesdays,
Really? My
she
mom
would
goes there a lot.
break it in.
I'm about an hour-ish.
Okay, that's not far at all.
But
No,
as soon
and
as
so-
she got here, she went to the Mexican restaurant. Then the next day, she was at the bar. Well, I had her son, of course, the whole time she was
Gambling.
here and playing the slot machines and
Or she
drinking.
got anxiety.
Oh, but hang on, let's talk about this.
bullshit.
Y'all think she drinks a lot of beer. And
She
I
don't.
doesn't.
She
That's what
don't.
she shows y'all. Okay? She does not.
She
Every
went
day
days
she's only
without
drinking
drinking.
water unless she comes on live. She
That's
will have
right.
a beer in her hand
Yep.
and usually makes you think she's getting a new one, and it's the same damn beer.
It
the
is.
Who
I
goes back
noticed-
to drinking water?
I noticed today
Man, did I not tell you that?
she poured out some full cans today. Like she was full cans. She was like, "Oh, that got warm," and it was like full. And I was like, "Oh God, you wasting the
She has
beer,
a
girl."
Fanny problem. That's her
She does
problem,
not.
y'all.
The
It's not
Benzo
alcohol.
Betty.
All right,
Wait a
and she got
second.
what?
She said that it takes 9 of me to have 9 to take her down. I'm not trying to take her down. Somebody go ask her.
You brought my son up first, right?
Nobody
No,
brought
your
her son up.
parenting. Your
Nope.
parenting.
Parenting
bitch.
sucks.
Somebody
KP.
go ask her.
To tell Train to take it off of her fucking YouTube?
Nope.
And you're gonna have Des come at me because you brought up Sweet and the crown situation.
Nobody asked Des to defend us.
The fact
What's she saying?
You're getting caught up in your lies, and everybody is now coming forward.
I think she uses the beer on live to rage bait
Yes,
people.
Ashley, absolutely.
I think she's rage baiting
Absolutely
people.
correct.
So somebody go ask her how many times has she had box fools and take down people, because this is what she's always done. Ask her
Hello,
how.
I'm one.
And all
I'm
we're doing
like
is
that
telling
she
the
don't
truth.
have nobody.
She did it
Right.
to us. She did
She
it
did
to
it to
us.
us. She did it to Sweets. She's done it to Heather. She
Hey,
did
Nat.
it to Jen.
The T-Paints.
Hi, she did it to me.
Yes.
She did it to Ned. She did it.
Yeah,
She tried to do it to me, but I fought back.
But now I'm the problem because I have everybody in my box.
Yes, Ashley.
She did
Oh,
it to
and Hot Blooded, I do owe you an apology for the way that the things that I said live and that I was going to make you my part-time job. I apologize because you listened to her and now you're seeing the truth and that everybody can't have the
Lulu.
same story. And now
Lulu.
you expect. Yes, baby.
Lulu, HB, she got stupid money. I don't fuck with HB.
I love you.
I love you, Lulu.
But I do want to apologize, Hot
Hey,
Blooded, because
can
that
I-
was wrong and I get it. You were defending.
I
your
promise
friend
you, as
because you
soon as she
believed
gets
her.
off live,
And that's what we
she's
do.
talking
as
shit.
friends.
I can tell you all her followers that sent her something that she literally made me throw in the trash
My question is,
because
didn't
it
she
wasn't
say
good enough for
something-
her. She didn't want it.
Didn't she say something today about, oh, you must support Biden, and then she got banned, right?
Oh, she did.
She wanted to say that I don't
But
talk
hold
to my
on.
daughter because she voted for our president. I do
too.
not. I vote for who you want.
Yes.
Right.
I don't care what you do.
That's not KP posting about. Oh,
He
it's
doesn't
not.
even pay taxes. It's not even a
But no, she don't even pay.
No,
Yeah.
she doesn't.
That's not.
And
you
she brags about it
posting
that she
about
hasn't filed in 3 years.
Well, it's all going to catch up because that money just keeps drawing interest.
KP, you
So
must
actually, she does all of
And
it.
I have
money.
a backpack. That's
Who
right.
claims her child then?
Nobody.
Nobody.
No. Wait, I want to know who has an insurance license in Florida in her name.
Not me.
Mm.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So how much of those,
2019.
how much do those gag orders things go for these days? Because I'm not doing another year and a half of this with her.
You just go to your courthouse and do a restraining
free.
order.
It's $3. I haven't been on this app since December.
$3.99.
I literally came back on this week.
I may be messaging one of y'all to tell me how to do that.
Hey, Tawny, one of the side effects of Xanax is slurred speech, especially when you're not taking them as you're supposed to.
And sometimes it's
Another
And
another
then
side
if
effect
you-
of the Xannies is it doesn't have a prescription label on it. Huh.
You peed a bed on them too.
And so if you if you drink one beer on Xannies, it's like drinking. It's gonna feel like you just drank 8,
right?
Or whatever. You know what I mean? Just like a number out there.
Yeah, and then she forgets that there's no label on her Xanny bottles. Just saying.
And there's not.
Which is why she wouldn't show Train the prescription bottle the other day.
Well,
Because she
and
doesn't
was
have a
trying to tell me that
prescription for them.
she was trying to tell me that she goes back to Wisconsin every month to the doctor. She a damn lie.
He's a liar.
Heather, I agree. We all should. HB said she would run, fundraisers to pay for them all, but if they're free 99, it's just taking you going and doing it.
Yeah, they're $3.99.
I run a fundraiser for anybody who wants to sue her, put her ass in jail, anything that she's done wrong, and you got proof to back that. Now we will run.
She better not ask for me.
I also heard her say something about
my proof.
I'll give a fuck if she got questions. She better not ask for me.
And when Hot Blooded said I could have got her for defamation of character,
Questions. Hey,
clowns are actually
someone
an
go
LLC,
over there,
so
go in her box, and say that Danny said. So that's what Danny said.
And just FYI, LD showed all the receipts, the recorded phone calls, everything of her little affair that went on here, where Tasha even spoke to the husband on FaceTime. We showed everything, but because we're little nobodies, which
Wait,
is
she had an affair?
She convinced everyone that we were liars, but we showed all of the proof.
Wait, is that the guy? Wait. Is that the one that the girl was saying, you can't take my man, and she went and slept with him?
Right.
No.
Oh. Wait, that's
This
somebody
was
else?
2 years
That's
ago.
somebody
This was
else.
in 23. Yes, this
Oh,
is when she
wow.
was living here with us.
yeah, when she was fucking my boss. Yeah, that's it.
Was it a guy or girl?
Girl.
Well, but she does like the.
Damn it,
she's
Trey.
not a lesbian.
I'm
She likes
confused.
men better.
I mean, she
It's
would
the
have probably got in
protection.
bed with. She would have probably got in bed with him too. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure if they had enough money, she'd sleep with whoever.
Look, she said the woman's just got to accuse her of sleeping with her man, and she finna
And she'll
sleep.
do it.
Yeah,
Because she likes it better. I'm not gonna lie. She did say the best ex that she ever had was with a guy. I'm just saying.
I'm sure Nan heard that one before too.
That's probably why she liked my
I ain't
husband.
got her number.
He's probably trying to get with Frog, take his money.
I don't think none of us have her number. I'm okay.
Who? What number? Whose number?
She said, she's saying her boxes are locked, so just text her instead.
I got a number, but I ain't got nothing to say to the hoe.
Des, what do you mean guilt part?
The last time I texted her, I told her we were not friends. That's the only text she's getting from me.
While I was friends with her, I was not allowed to talk to Nan because of the fact
You talked to Nan.
And did.
And did.
Nan, you even called her at one of your
I'm such a
weakest
piece
points.
of shit.
Why
she
would
put
she
me on the
want
phone
to
with
talk to me?
She called Nan every time she got her ass in the crack and needed Nan to bail her out, and then turned around and recorded Nan. And I need to listen to all the recordings on my other phone.
Even right, she knew in the beginning. She knew this, right? I even talked about it at the mud bog that I didn't care for T. Bailey, right? And I know this is water under the bridge and poor T. Bailey, whatever. We've discussed it. But I never told her don't be friends with. I've never blocked her out of her lives. So for her to sit there and lie.
But she always came back to us hot blooded and would tell T. Bailey, hot blooded can't fucking stand you, and would say the same about me. And I think that's what she does on purpose. Is she creates that divide so nobody talks
so nobody
and gets
will
the
talk.
stories.
Which I told you exactly what I felt. Me and you were sitting at the mud bog.
Yeah.
HB, I got questions. So you mean to tell me that when Nan was in the hospital, you decided not to be friends with KP because her and Nan were talking? Because that was why you guys were friends.
She called me to call the other person to let them know that she was in the hospital.
Do you know why you got that phone call? Why that person got the phone call?
Oh, hold on,
is
hold on,
because
hold on.
Wait, hold on just a second, Danny. I was crying.
I made fake
crying
accounts.
to her and
Listen,
saying,
hold on. Sorry. I'm gonna hop out and you guys can have your discussion because I gotta go order my kids' food.
Okay.
I'm not going to say the name, but if
No,
they know
you're
that-
fine. You're fine. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go order my kids' food.
Can you order mine too?
Hot blooded. So when you got that phone call to contact that person, that's because I sat on the edge of this bed and I was crying and said, "This is wrong. That person needs to know." She was like, "Fuck that person." I'm like, "No, put yourself in Nan's position. And if this person truly loved them, they need to know whether they like each other or not, because they, at one point, they did love each other. And
Yeah,
that is
because-
wrong in every way."
Because she wanted me to call and relay the. I said, no, I'll put her on the phone call and you tell her because it's not coming from me, the middleman.
And we don't care if hot blooded made fake accounts on
And she
Reddit
says
about
I
everybody
make-
because
no,
here's the thing.
that
KP is
she's
the reason.
talking about sad options. That's Becca B. Nasty, sad options. That's the one that drug her child over there, not me.
She says she's saying that you created fake accounts on everyone in the
did
boxes on
not.
Reddit. I don't think Becca's ever drug her kid, to be honest. 'Cause I think it got brought up the other day and we went back and looked. But here's the thing. Nobody gives a shit. The only reason nobody likes or didn't like each other is because KP was going back and forth telling lies to everybody to make sure that Hot Blooded wouldn't call me to put two and two together. Or this person wouldn't call me. And
Here's a
then
good
after
example.
she leaves your house or she's living with you and using you for whatever is good for her at that moment, then she's got to come live and drag you so she can discredit anything that you know about all the bullshit she does behind the scenes.
Here's a good example. So she came to me and told me that my girlfriend was leaving me to go back to her ex-husband. And then she would come to me, or she would go to her and say all kinds of shit about me. So she was turning us against each other. And that's what she does behind the scenes.
She tried to threaten me with my husband, didn't know about the people I talked with.
Yep.
My husband knows everything.
Yeah.
Danny, did you sneeze?
I did. They all.
We did say after
Yeah.
Heather, we wasn't picking
Fucking
up any
bless
more
you, bro.
friends.
Thank
Last
you.
show.
We love Heather.
Sunshine, that's a silly question. What
We
did
do
you-
love Heather.
Girl.
And I'm going to tell y'all,
cool.
Heather is an amazing person. KP did her so dirty, it wasn't even funny. Heather is amazing.
Yeah, she
And if she wasn't dealing with her own stuff right now, I'm sure she'd be in the box telling her
If
own
y'all can all
story.
say a prayer for her, she really needs prayers.
Let me show y'all
Love and
this.
sense.
Being she just set up over there. So let me go on and show y'all. This phone I have here is new. It doesn't even have Reddit in it, but let me go on and show y'all.
We love you, Heather.
Love
Let
you,
me
Heather.
start my green screen. Okay.
Bex is her girlfriend. Was her girlfriend in Florida?
No, she's asking about Becca.
If you go on Reddit and you don't erase anything, it pulls up the bottom. So this is my Reddit. Look.
Hold on, let me get that name. What is it? No, I'm just kidding.
Everybody knows
Everybody
that's
or something.
everybody
Yeah.
knows that's HB because she'll tell you it's her.
You can go it directly to that profile and it will tell you hot blooded. So now tell another lie, K Piss. Tell another one, K Piss.
I think McAdams is the one that originally came up with Kate Piss. Oh, talking about me again?
Oh, that smell.
Hey, Carol.
Smell that smell.
Sweets, it
Well,
says
actually,
remove you. So go out and come back again. Let me just get it.
The smelliness around you.
is Stephanie in here at all? Sipper of the tea, Stephanie.
I do remember you, Maddie.
I haven't seen her.
Or Desiree.
Sweets and King had something going on. That's the first I've heard about that.
No, they didn't.
Oh, that's because King Stud had a fucking weird obsession with Sweets.
That's a fact.
She did.
And
That's
Sweets,
true, Tasha.
listen, Sweets has this problem where she fucking takes in strays that are fucking needy and they want to play on some mental health bullshit. Desiree,
My husband sat next to
was
me
it?
all the time when I talked to King Stud. He knew all about me talking to her.
Desiree, were we on phones with, or were we on a phone call? Because this was back, it had to have been in March.
Not the strays, yeah, the strays.
I think that you were on a call and probably Stephanie or else whatever, but I know damn well I said this with other people on the phone. And it was because other people were on the phone when I said something about Sweet's grandbaby being born and Carmen was struggling. I think I was telling Stephanie.
Ooh.
And she's trying to act like I fucking call her up and tell her all about Sweet's business. Well, even if I did, I did. But I know damn well I didn't. But you can say I did.
She's trying to
Tasha,
add
my mom's
another player
alive.
to the game. Okay.
My mom is
Oh,
alive.
I know you're okay, yes, me and
Here
Stephanie.
today.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. But go ahead and spin your narrative. I will listen, I will laugh. And listen,
I was mad.
Like, she looks dumb. Like, my mom was literally
right.
here to see my new house today. And you're talking about me finding her face down. Like, what?
No, she's talking about because someone said in the comments they said KP said that you found her face down.
She's alive.
Yeah, but that's what she said. And I don't know what I'm mad about. I didn't know I
That's what
can't.
she said. She wanna know why Danny mad. Danny, why you mad?
Did I
Reset.
am I coming off angry?
no, not that, Stephanie. But doesn't
They don't know any
yes,
better.
Stephanie, was it a call that we were on with KP during all of the everything that was going on with kissing? When I had said something about Sweets was going through it. Her grandbaby was born. Her daughter was really struggling.
Sip is
I
here.
don't even remember why. And that her mom, I'm talking to you, Stephanie, and that something had happened with her mother.
But Stephanie just got yelled at by KP the other day.
No,
Stephanie was in my box.
about them thinking that she had congestive heart failure, Tasha. That when I got over there to get the plants, she was in the floor puking.
Yeah, that's what she talked about. Okay, see, Stephanie even just verified. So fuck you, KP. Suck my ass, bitch.
And
So
she
don't
said,
be
well, tell
friends with her
Sweet stop
next
praying
week,
for her.
She said
No, listen, the only reason why I ever went back to that bitch and got in her motherfucking box was because I was trying to discredit all the bullshit fucking lies and nobody wanted to pick up what I was fucking putting down.
Thank you. Thank you.
We
I'm
all-
proud of
we
you,
all got
fucking
to learn on
Tasha.
our own, I guess. We all
And yes, I did text her to check on her. She absolutely got on this fucking app whenever I wouldn't validate something that happened fucking 3 years ago or however fucking many years ago that for something about hot blooded. I don't fucking remember.
But also,
It took
didn't
me
she say
this
something
long
about
to
she was
sit
gonna
and
be dead in 6 months?
No, you're good, Stephanie. I also because it was fuck me because I can't remember shit that happened. My bad. I really do have lesions on my brain, bitch. I really do forget. I be forgetting words and everything, especially when I deal with this shit, which
Now
is
you
why I
leave her
don't.
alone. She's got diabetes, okay?
Tasha, how many times she tell you to go to the doctor so y'all could figure out what's wrong with y'all?
All the time. Go to the doctor and find out what's wrong with us. Sweets. Oh, and hot blooded. Sweets, was you having an affair with my boyfriend?
So if y'all
That's what I
remember,
was told.
Yeah, if y'all remember when I had my really bad trigger, if you don't, you can go back and find all the videos where my eyes are super dark and black. I didn't get out of bed for months. My husband was struggling because he was afraid he was going to come home and find me gone. So he told me to go see Tasha. I went to Tasha's and I stayed in her basement in a room a lot the time I was there. I happened to be there on my birthday. PJ brought flowers for me, sunflowers to be specific. And he also brought Tasha flowers, which doesn't care for flowers, trying to cheer me up because it was my birthday and I was in Indiana.
So that
Yeah.
means you was cheating?
Messages my husband.
Yeah, that means she
And
was cheating.
because listen, PJ he will call sweets. He will call people that he's been all over Heather's videos talk about put some clothes on. Like anybody that's been to my house and he has met.
Yeah.
Who's the first name Gage wanted in his phone that he got for his birthday, Tasha?
Sweets. My family, my mother talks to Sweets.
She messaged me 2 days ago saying it's time for you to come back. He calls to check on us. Have you got your house yet? Have y'all closed yet? When are you moving?
Can I get you to describe the brittle diabetes non-diagnosis? That's not
So,
a diagnosis. Somebody
There's
said
two diagnoses. You can have juvenile type 1 diabetes or you can have type 2 diabetes. Type 2 is usually because you're overweight or lost an extreme amount of weight really quickly and your body cannot keep up with the insulin. Type 1, my brother got because his pancreas died from pneumonia. He was 16 years old when he got it. He died at 31 and he was actually a brittle type 1 diabetic. Brittle is just a descriptive of their diabetes. It's either type 1 or type 2, and I think they even call it something different now. But if you're brittle, it means that your blood sugar, my brother would have blood sugars of 600, 700, 800, and then he would go down and be like 40s and be hypoglycemic. So a brittle means you cannot control it.
So she said that if she ate a cheeseburger, it that's what she told me. If
No,
she said
she
it would be
said
up
that.
high, I
That's
said, well,
what she did.
don't eat the bread because bread got sugar in it. She's like, well, then I'd be at a 300. She's like, I can barely eat. And I was like, but beer controls your blood pressure.
Right.
And then somebody, she had people up in her box saying, yeah, my doctor told me to drink whiskey and Coke to control my. Yes.
She's a liar. She doesn't
Yes, Heather.
have diabetes, and
She
she
did.
ate all the time when she was here. She ate all the time with
Those
sweets as
those
well.
tacos
She
slid
said,
down her throat.
wait, Danny. She said, my body doesn't produce insulin. I said,
Right.
and so you don't take insulin? She said, no. I said, bitch, if you are sitting here right now dead, I will go to church on Sunday. That's what she said. She said her body does not produce insulin, but she can't
don't
take
take it.
insulin.
She
Yes.
also
People
said
believe
that
her
she
lies.
needs
It's
a
so
valve
sad.
replacement in her heart. She wore a heart monitor while she was with me, if y'all remember, because I picked her up from Christina.
What if it was a TENS unit and not a heart?
It was legit. But she also told me to come get her from Christina's because Christina kept pissing her off and it kept shocking her. She got Louise. It never shocked her one time.
What?
And when the results got turned in, it came back complete sinus rhythm, no problems.
She does not have a heart problem. She doesn't have
She still had other
She
people's
doesn't
trauma.
have diabetes. She's not an alcoholic. She is a Xanny addict.
If you go back on her videos, you'll see that she was a Democrat supporter. Now she's Trump. She morphs into what people want to see.
Yeah.
She morphs into
Exactly.
what she gets from somebody else's trauma. She takes it and then she uses it for sympathy, and she'll be like, "Oh, I'm broke. Let me go on live and start some drama."
That is the honest to God
Somebody
truth.
else, somebody else had POTS, so now she tells everybody she's got POTS.
That's why she would tell Tasha, "Have you gone to the doctor to find out what's wrong with us yet? Because I'm just like you, bitch."
Oh, that's why not long ago she said she thinks she has lupus.
Oh, for
Well, I want to know how she has POTS when she hasn't even been to a cardiologist to do the test for POTS.
I want to know how she's allergic to the sun, but she's been sitting outside every fucking day.
And got sunburn.
Hey, she went to the pool here. Now, how many people do y'all know that go swimming with socks on?
Wait, what?
LD, how long do y'all play cornhole outside in the sun with no cover?
Uh-huh.
And go to the pool with socks on.
Y'all can go to the pool with socks on.
I bet you it's just her
Try
feet.
it.
It's just her feet that's allergic to the sun.
She was in the sun the whole time, and yet, just like she said, she doesn't use lotion.
There's
benzos
lower your heart rate.
Pool all summer long while I was in Florida.
I know. I saw. the
Right, she was
video.
outside. Like we have videos of like her getting thrown in the pool and shit.
She was just made a video with that one girl, old Moose Knuckle, in the video.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
Broke the records.
So she went swimming with socks on.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my! You know when your socks get a little wet, like when it's raining outside, it's like the worst feeling ever.
I'm lying. I'm dying.
Oh my
done.
God.
Oh.
Did you just really say moose knuckle, bro? I can't.
Well, it looked like bull balls, but to be honest with you,
Who?
whoever she did that video with that stole the records.
Jordy and them look like bull balls.
They do.
When you watched to the end of the video, I was like,
There was
and
all
look, I don't look at people's crotches. but-
I put any kind of money
How
that
did
when
you,
she
you
went
couldn't miss it.
when she moved, she went in trash bags because that's how she moves. I had to give her a bag just to put.
Well, there
stuff
it
in.
is.
No,
right there.
take
Now,
it down. Take it down right now.
It looked like bull balls.
No,
Oh.
take it down. We're not doing
Oh,
this.
yeah.
No.
Wait a minute. When she said that Amanda did not send those babies toys, KP leaves everything. Do you know when she came here, she did not bring that child one single toy.
She leaves the toys in the grills. It's a grill. She's always got to leave the toys in the grill, bitch.
That fucking
I
grill.
went and bought him toys at Target. I bought him clothes because she came with trash bags of dirty clothes. I went and washed all of her clothes. I bought Kai clothes and toys, and because he wasn't in school, I
Danny,
bought
can
him
you switch me
learning
to the
books
big
and
box?
workbooks.
I'm not that kind of mod. I don't have that much super.
I have a big box. I want to ask a
wait,
question.
Look at Heather. She
Hold on.
left all of his stuff here.
I want to ask a question. How many of y'all make a video in swim trunks and snow boots?
And you allergic to the sun, but in the sun.
Are those snow? What the fuck are you talking about? Snow boots?
She got those feet covered, don't she? You know why? Because she don't cut her toenails.
Ooh, this what she looked like right there.
Not the toenails and the fingernails.
She looked like cousin Eddie. That's nasty.
But look, you got to catch him with the legs open. KP be out the picture and she'll step. And then it
Looks like a picnic tablecloth.
Why is her knees dirty?
Her knees always dirty. She don't take no shower.
Oh
yeah, you ain't got to tell me. She lived here. She took one shower.
We
lost
wasn't allowed to talk to me when she was at Heather's.
You don't stay off them knees, boo.
We lost Sweets.
And T. Bailey, they both dropped down. They said they're done with us.
Talons for grabbing a fish.
She had
But anyways, I'm going to get out, but there is tons of receipts. KP has 0 receipts. We have tons of receipts. Nan's got receipts. Sweet's got receipts. Bailey's got receipts. Heather has receipts. Jen has receipts. Hot Blooded has receipts. The whole app has receipts, and we've all shown stuff.
Right.
But we yet to see a receipt from KP.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Her receipts are trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I have them.
They're in her shed, I said.
Oh my god, they're in the grill.
The one that she threw over? Or the
Glad
one
I've been on live. Motherfuckers, I'm glad I've been on live. Now, hoes.
Hot Blooded, can you kick me out? I don't even remember how to get out of a box. I haven't been on this app since December. I don't even know how to get out.
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
I can't. So she got train. I feel like me and Trainer like just sitting here watching it. So she got POTS, brittle diabetes. She's allergic to the sun.
She has a leaky heart valve.
Leaky heart valve
She's an alcoholic.
that doesn't drink.
Yeah, and lupus.
You know, in the heart valve thing.
survive. The fear controls her diabetes, her liabetes.
Or Libby. She's allergic to chapstick. She's allergic to
She pees the bed.
Jane,
Yes, ma'am.
did you get my message?
Oh no, let me look right now.
But don't say nothing.
Okay, hold on.
No, now I want to know. Now I want to know.
I know.
Well, no, can I text Danny?
No, you text me right now.
Okay, I'll text you
Look,
both.
I've been on live. All my lives are recorded, and
Just text it to me, HB. Just text
I'm doing it right
out
now.
loud. They'll be out loud.
I'm not gonna be out loud. I'll get it.
Did I hear that she was doing a lawsuit, by the
There
way?
you go. I sent it to both of you. Check
Okay.
the group.
So I'm pretty sure she has to have a job to get a lawyer.
You don't know why Bobo ate my food. I went up to go to the bathroom and he got me. No, it wasn't that good.
Woo-wee, shit.
Watch
I
out.
haven't done nothing.
I ain't done nothing either.
Hell. All right, Ryan, you're gonna have to text me.
Okay, let me text you.
Yes, she's the ghost writer for Kane Brown.
No, don't you lie about that. I am. I was ghost writing songs last night.
Hold on.
Yeah, Jessica, we did all used to be close.
There you go, LD. Check your
Notice
text
that all of us are still here, and she's the one not.
Oh Lord. Well,
Yeah, Heather, you also recorded her, and that's why she couldn't talk to me, because you recorded her on your cameras, and even while you were at work, you watched every single thing she did.
Hey, you know what, though? I got her to admit that she lied about me punching my fridge.
You get both of them?
On live.
matters. What happened with? Okay, so you know, I'll bring that up at another time. Never mind.
Is it for me?
No. It was for Sarah in the comments. But I don't know the whole lore behind that, so I don't want to open up that can of worms. You know what I mean?
Kane Brown and KP were headed to the bar together, y'all. That's the tea.
All right, so the story I was told is she has a number in her phone listed as Kane Brown. She called it, a guy answered, and she hung up and said, "Oh, I'll call him later."
No, she went to go text him too at someone else's house. Text him, and it was like in her phone is Kane Brown, and then it was blue when it went through, but it never delivered. And then the next time she opened it, it was green.
I don't mind because I talked to him too.
I talked to him once on Instagram back before he got famous. I sent him a picture and he hearted it.
We were totally laughing about the ghost writing shit. We were totally.
Yeah.
I just know that these things.
Fucking.
What did you say, HB?
She did stay in bed.
Was I speaking out loud?
You
Yeah,
started
kind of-
to, but then you got quiet.
Oh, I thought I was being recorded. I just, I just wish the best for people and do the right thing. That's what I want. My cat's over there laying on her back. My children are taken care of. My cat's over there in the chair laying on her back, cooling it.
My cats follow me around fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, it's Friday night. My 20-year-old's probably doing something. Allie's in her room because her best friend's at work. And
Oh shit, it is Friday night.
Yep.
You're laying in bed with me.
That's what my family and Garrett just came over here trying to figure out what I was doing, and I ain't doing nothing.
I don't know who all these people are that went in the box.
You gonna play Russian roulette?
No.
No.
I didn't toot. I was opening a box.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I heard it. He's going to say that you farted on live now.
I didn't
My
toot.
husband fogged me out the other morning and woke me up. I couldn't even go back to sleep. It was bad. But whoever's in here and still requesting who's that? Oh, they removed that. Oh no, somebody-
Sorry, that's I'll mute.
I was kissing.
Three
That
horn.
troublemaker.
Hey, it is the troublemaker. I got something to say. Pissy pants. Hey, I thought you want to talk to me.
She can't right now.
She
Hey,
busy.
kissing? She's good.
Hey,
Little
baby.
dirty dog. What you doing in here?
Girl,
She's
you know I'm
ghostwriting
in
the phone.
I'm in the drama right now, girl. I need some trouble over here.
Girl, you better stop.
No
Girl.
trouble, no trouble. Not right now. We gonna have to
Hi, kissing. Oh, smelly cat. Oh, smelly cat. What are they feeding you?
So I just want I was being summoned. Train horn. I was being summoned a while ago, about 4 hours ago, and so KP, you can come see me if you want to, but you know, you're not supposed to be picking on disability people either, young lady. So, shall we go there? Because I mean, I can put the fight up. I mean, I can.
No, we don't need you being all upset like that. Though.
No, I'm not gonna get upset. I'm gonna get thrills and excitement out of this shit, baby.
She's got to quit bullying people and take care of her household. I mean, honestly,
That
that's
part.
that's what needs to happen. Her taking her Xannies and drinking on live and not taking care of her children. It really is, and bullying so many people.
As long as people are throwing her money, though, HB, that's why she does it.
This
Because
is Rebecca Lynn. I knew I was gonna get in trouble.
Well, I mean,
Easy.
it's just not.
I'm not doing nothing. What you? Hey, I'm just. Yeah, I didn't do nothing.
No,
What can
we
I
were
help
just
you?
checking on you. We were just checking on you. You was good.
Yeah.
But yeah, picking on people is just not cool. It's not.
Listen,
I just-
I'm not worried about what she's got to say.
behave.
I'm being behave. I'm not worried about what she got to say at the end of the day, HB, because I'm going to tell you what. She got to deal with God and everybody else with that. I ain't got to worry about that. You know what I mean? And, you know.
And you got to remember, though, you're not that person you was 2 months ago. Y'all
That
were
part.
not that person then.
That part. That part, yeah. And I'm not going to stoop down to her level.
Right.
You know, when she gets sober, she can come talk to me. Because, I mean, I got almost 5 months, so going on 5 months sober under my belt, almost. So when she gets there, she can come talk to me. And you know what? Until then, I ain't got shit to say to her. Anybody sends me requests to go over there or tries to get me to go over there, y'all can, you know what? I'm deleting and blocking and getting rid of you. I don't need y'all in my life either.
I mean, because at the end of the day, right, who cares what happened last month?
Yeah, I don't give a
What
shit.
happened 2 weeks ago? And look, anybody that knows me knows that if something ain't right, I don't feel right, I stay back. Right?
And I
So
think
how long
whatever-
ago did I pull back from you? I haven't ran you on this app. I just pulled back.
I think whatever happened with Kissing and TK's in their addiction, that doesn't matter to them. They're sober now. They're working on their sobriety, and they've already owned what they've done. And so for other people to try to bring it up, you can't hurt somebody with something that they've already admitted to doing and moving forward doing.
It doesn't
Yeah,
define.
that's the thing.
It doesn't define who you are. Who you were when you wasn't sober is not who you are today. It doesn't define who you are.
Exactly.
But, okay, her sitting there doing her stuff in front of them children and calling people H addicts and this addicts and that and arguing and fighting. You can't tell me that's a safe place for any child.
No. She clearly can't control her emotions
No.
to stay off of live to set an example in front of her. And she has a little who is very influenced right now. So he's watching everything that she does.
Yeah, because she lives for this app. She can't live without it.
Well, she was saying today that she was going to start suing people because her money's being messed with on the app.
Okay,
But
if your
then
money's been messed with, you can't sue nobody. If your money's been messed with, you can't sue nobody.
You
The
said that
hell?
you're making a character, but then I got another recording where she said if they come in, just block them. Block them. I want loyalty. I don't want money. I don't want this.
Yeah. She's gonna block them, and then she's gonna cry. Oh, they ain't coming in because they're scared. No, bitch, you have us blocked.
Her little one is 6.
Hey, TK baby.
Hey, babe.
She's so pretty, you see.
I bet she just wants to tell Kissing. You know, them people were talking shit about you. Kissing knows we were talking shit. The fuck? You all had a grown conversation with Kissing to be like, hey, I wasn't feeling this.
Right.
Listen, I don't care what nobody had to say but in my past life, you know, I had a past life. You know, I woke up from my past life. But I mean, when I got sick and I got better, listen, I realized a lot of things. I realized that this app, what I was doing on this app wasn't right, not even to my old lady, but to myself either. You know what I mean? And I was given a second life. And because I was given a second life, you know, I have to thank God for that daily. Not only that, I have to be praised that I still got my family and everything else after all that. Because, man, he could have took me out, man.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't have been here to talk to none of y'all right now. You know what I'm saying? And
Definitely.
I mean, I was asleep for a month and a half. You know, that's real shit. But I'm thankful that he did give me another chance and that I am able to get on here and speak to y'all and see y'all. And I mean, and the people that were rooting T on, I thank y'all too, man, because that's the love of my life. You know what I'm saying? And without her, I
ain't gonna lie to you. I wasn't rooting nobody on. I was just praying you got better and y'all could get your life together.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Well, we definitely did get that. We did. We ain't had to argue since we've been home. You know what I mean? And since I've been home.
Wait, don't think y'all won't though, because
No, it's gonna happen. Of course, it's gonna happen. You know,
have disagreements.
But when you don't have the addiction in it, it's probably easier.
Right, it's easier.
We disagree, but the difference between now and then is we can actually sit and talk about it now. Before we couldn't do that.
No,
right. Yeah,
absolutely not.
And don't ever, you know, I tell everybody, when you lay your head down at night, the only person you got to be loyal to is you.
That's right.
What I think, what they think, no matter what anybody thinks, you got to know and be true to yourself to when you lay down, you're good.
Yep. Yeah. I be cussing Patricia out, but I'll be.
Hey, now they be trying to get you for TV.
Hey, you better get off my friend.
Reached an all new day.
I be cussing Patricia out.
All new
Listen, when you gonna ride your scooter, Danny?
I didn't hear you.
When I lose a little bit more weight, because what I'm not gonna do is be a thick bitch on a scooter with all my ass hanging over the side and shit. That's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not. You're not gonna turn me into a meme. That is not happening. Mm-mm.
Okay.
She's reached an all new low. So I apparently did not know my daughter. None of the crowns were sent out in genuine format or intention, whatever. I did it all for clout off of my husband's daughter that I never met. And you started it, and that's why she went live. Bitch, I raised her from the time she was fucking 2.
Well, I would download my live. I will most definitely.
Oh, yeah, and she's blaming you and poor pitiful me and all the bullshit.
But you know what? Look.
Good point, HB.
But look, I had this person on this app said some foul ass shit about me, right? And has been doing it for a long time, poking and poking and poking. I'm not gonna blame them for me saying something that I wouldn't say normally. I said it. I own it. I have to own it. You know what I mean? So no matter what, if HB was saying stuff, she still fixed her mouth to say what the fuck she said. You gotta take accountability. I know it's a big word for fucking Elmo, but own your shit. If you said it, say I said it. Either stand on it or fucking don't. But stop trying to blame other adults for your own shit. You're a whole ass fucking adult.
Yeah.
We all ain't gonna speak correctly 24/7. We all gonna say some fucked up shit every now and then. What determines your character is if you stand on what the fuck you said and you own it like a grown ass woman.
Yeah.
There was people that I had never seen on this app that got a box because they got a nomination.
There was people that I didn't care for that got nominated that I sent a box to. There was big creators that got nominated that I sent a box to. I didn't give a shit about their numbers on if they got a box or not. The fact of somebody nominated them, said they needed a box. How does that get me clout?
I'm one of them. When my incident happened, which a lot of people have tried to come on here and say that it was a lie, I've showed the hospital records, I've showed the proof of that. It was not a lie. My incident was very much real and very much true.
And I actually got
a
drugged for
box.
sending theirs.
I got a box, and it was never put on this app until they recorded me opening it. She simply asked for it to be sent to her of me opening it. It was not asked to be put on the app. So I can say for facts right there, that's a lie, because I know personally that a lot of boxes went out without it ever coming to this app, ever. So you can't say that about her. I was one of them.
Crown page, there's only so many videos on there. So many more people.
I really wasn't going to do this, but I have to, because Sweets, you and I have been through hell back 50 times over. That's a full fucking lie. I will be the first to come up in this box and stand with Sweets on that. That is an absolute motherfucking lie, KP, and you know it is. She had that little girl since she was 2 years old. Whether that makes you her mother in your eyes is here nor there. Facts are facts, though. Those crown boxes came from Sweets. She started it when we split apart. Right at the end of us splitting apart is when the crown boxes started. Everyone that was nominated got a box, whether they deserved the box or not. She did not discriminate. If they were nominated, she sent it no matter what her opinion of those people were. The boxes were all sent. Yeah. So that's bullshit. There's a lot of things you can say about Sweets. That's not going to ever be one of them.
Please tell me why I would spend thousands of dollars of my own money to send them out for clout when I could spend the money to buy followers instead.
Facts.
Right.
But you never sweated none of us to make a video.
No.
You never
they chose
any of
to.
it.
Me and Sweets have had issues in the past. It's not a secret. But that is one thing I absolutely will not ever sit here and let happen. That's a dead, bold-faced lie.
Better.
That's just not it. That's a complete lie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Regardless of how you feel about Sweets, you know for a fact how she feels about that girl. So for you to sit here and say that that's not her, she didn't know her, that's crazy behavior. Take a break.
But how is it, if to even bring it up though, KP can say that a passing of someone that was just her friend has dramatically changed her life and triggered her and all this other stuff, but the same that just shit don't make no fucking sense. I don't like that. That was horrible. I'm sorry.
She just wants to take the attention off of her because everybody is speaking about all the horrible fucking things she's done to everybody.
Yeah, I know.
Sweets, I'm sorry because that really does hurt my heart. That is definitely her daughter. Don't ever let anyone invalidate that. Fuck her. That's a low fucking blow. That is such a low blow.
If nobody's told y'all today that y'all are all beautiful, amazing people, y'all are loved, y'all deserve every bit of happiness in life. I love y'all. I'm going to drop out of here. I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night, okay?
Bye, Sweets.
Hang on. Thank you again, Sweets, for my crown. I wanted to tell you that. It really meant a lot.
I packaged every...
Sweets, hello.
She's got that Dollar General Wi-Fi.
Hello. The person asking, I'll tell you in a second. I'll tell you in a second. I'll break it down. I mean, if that's what you want. Sweets, don't say the person's name. Don't say it. I had a conversation previously that she actually tried to use your boxes. There was a creator that people were beefing with that got nominated, and she tried to get you to send the box to her to tell that person to come meet up with her to get the box, and you flat out said
no. And I know who it was.
Yeah, and you flat out
I told her no because they wouldn't give me the address, and then when that person messaged her, they said send it to KP so that I can get it from her because she didn't feel safe giving her address out.
Mm-hmm.
So I did, and then KP threw it away instead of giving it to her.
Yep.
What?
True. It's true.
And that one was very controversial for me because I got drug over every box that I sent. It didn't matter if I thought they deserved it or not. That wasn't my decision to make. The boxes were meant to help people that were mentally struggling. So if they got nominated, I sent them.
Please
And
don't bring the name up if anybody does know.
So when she got
I just don't want that drug up.
She got Roundup. She threw it away.
When people get nominated, that means somebody thinks they are worthy to know that they are wanted here. Okay.
Look, I don't know how to put myself in the big box. So y'all just.
One of her mods can put her in the big box.
She didn't make me a super mod.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Shame on you.
I'm not gonna complain about it.
And Hot Blooded can say that she got it out of guilt. She did not. She was nominated legitimately because I called Tasha and told her I felt like whether I sent it or I didn't, I was going to be in trouble. But everything in each of those boxes were chose for the person that was nominated and what they were going through.
Yep.
And you know, I'm never going through nothing.
You lie.
I'm never going through nothing.
Oh no, socks. Oh no.
But
No,
I honestly think
I'm scared.
I can't. I'm telling you, I can't put myself in the big box. Stephanie, you still in here?
Tap on your own box and then hit the expand.
I'm telling you, they changed so much stuff. I don't even know how to work it.
Okay, let me turn on this green screen. Look, I always messed with everybody and told them that I know I'm the queen of my castle, right? I know I am. But people said, and now Sweet said, I still got proof that you was not nominated before, blah, blah, blah. So, because somebody said they nominated me before. But this is why Sweet should still do it. I am sleeping in tomorrow. This is why. You pick people, or you let people pick purchase, and you do it. You do it. Do you know how many people daily, women daily, and men as well, right? Men as well, need that extra lifting. You still have the one also, Carla? So I believe, and I've told her this on the phone, I've told it on the platform. Now, I do think that if she's going to do it, there needs to be shipping. Everything can't come out of her pocket. You know what I mean? Where before she was battling, trying to help with it. But I think that, and I even said it when I opened my box, the pure meaning behind this is what it's about. That's what it's about. The pure meaning. And I'll always have it. I'll always have it. And
time and heart put into those.
And I do feel that if it's something you love, you need to do it. You know, you need to do it because a lot of people, right, they do suffer from depression.
So before the boxes, since I did these for clout, we actually did a benefit that we called the Speak Life Adventure. And we would make a shirt every year. And with that money that we made shirts with, and I will even show y'all one, we would do a benefit in downtown Fort Worth for all the homeless. And we would make backpacks full of all the things that they could possibly need. We would put Caitlin's story in it and then pass them out around her birthday every year. And so when COVID happened, it really screwed that up. They wouldn't let us go down there and feed them anymore and different things. And so when I got on TikTok, I was like, oh, we were always scrolling late at night and there was always somebody struggling. And so I was like, well, this would be a really good thing. But we thought people would give us their addresses. And unfortunately, this app has made it to where nobody wants you to have their address. So here was one year. It says choose on the front and it has the lotus flower. And then it had all of our hashtags. And they were speak life, give hope, show grace, and be kind. And the lotus flower, if you don't know it, is a flower that actually comes out of the dark and the mud every day and is
beautiful when it comes up with nothing on it. And then it goes back down and does it all again the next day. So every year we designed a different shirt for that. COVID screwed all that up. So when I got on TikTok, it was a way that we could do something for people all over the world. We shipped to 3 different countries and almost all 52 states or 50 states. How many ever there is?
Yeah.
My head's so pissed right now. Anyways, I would have never sent it for clout.
Right.
Still use something like that. I wouldn't have lied about how she died. I never hid the fact that I did not give birth to her.
Right.
She's a piece of shit. And you can go believe anything that she tells you. And if y'all want to believe it, go believe it again. Because everybody that's in these boxes or been in these boxes, we've been down that road. And we're tired of it.
Yeah.
I did shit to the other side of the world.
Yep. We've all been there. We've all fought. We've all tried to help. We've all tried to stand beside her, hoping, right, for a better life, a better way.
It is a repeat cycle.
Yeah. So now we'll wait. But I am going to download my live. I only need the beginning because it was closer to the whenever you had come in, I think is when I set it. But I will, and I'll. Train may already even have it because she be stalking.
Let's sneaky trade.
Hey, don't forget to follow Trailer Park Gossip too, because my main one went down, so we working on the second one.
Links in my bio.
Yeah, oh yes, Trailer Park Gossip 2.
If y'all think that Sweet should start the crown boxes, drop crowns in the comments.
You almost said trains, friend.
I did. You were talking, and I almost said train.
Yeah.
Sweets is going to have to get unpacked first. My house is still in a lot of boxes.
Yeah, that's why I said I would wait. I would wait, but you know,
I want to send my girlfriend up there to help you since all she does is work when she comes there.
Sweets is also back in school come August. I only have the summer off.
Okay.
We got you.
You're up in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, Sweets?
Yes.
And LD, you guys are south of me, right?
We're in Magnolia.
I don't know where that is. Close to the coast, right?
I'm on the west side of Fort Worth.
We're 30 minutes outside of Houston.
Okay.
So they're about 4 hours from me.
You want my Addy? I'll give it to you.
I'm in San Antonio. Girl, I don't drive. You're going to have to come to me. I've had for real anxiety.
Okay. I got you.
yeah, her just stays on her property.
Yeah, I don't go nowhere.
I have to get time off of my job. You know what that? Just
Yeah.
you know what that is?
Same. Some of us got to pay our bills by an actual job that we file taxes on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, now my husband pays my bills. That we do pay
Still
taxes.
file taxes.
And hey,
Yes.
Nan's been manifesting. I think it's so crazy how many videos and live she has been at her job. They still try to say that she doesn't have a job. I'm like, what the fuck is she doing with scrubs every day? Like just hiring random fucking actors to be in the background, to be vet techs, and
She just goes to random vet clinics. Be like, can I see what one of your procedure rooms look like?
yeah, let me take a peekaloo in the back.
I just need a little quick video. Just leave me unattended in here.
Let me just walk around here.
She just
So I don't know if the person's still in here that asked what KP did to me, and I'm sure because she's confused, so I sent you over here to ask her. So, what KP? Y'all know me and KP we're friends, whatever you want to call it, for a long time. Even when she fell out with other people that I was really close with, I still was her friend. I just kept it set. You know what I mean? Like I was always able to be friends with two different people even if they don't like each other, right? So, been friends with her for a while, and then she just started like she'd make little like digs, like little comments, and I even like one time I came in the box, I'm like, and I didn't, I guess you'd say confronted her about it, but didn't like flat out say it. So, she did it again with the Chantal thing. And I was like, I was getting sick of it. You know what I mean? Like this shit, like I would go on live and do like, you know, my little tea time live at night when I was taking my melatones. And I wasn't really talking shit about nobody. We were just talking about what happened on the streets today. We were clocking it, right? And so, you know, she made the dig it, whatever. So I kind of started backing away because that shit was weird to me, right? So when a large group of people came out on live, but we're still friends. We still talk, still like, you know, we're in box battles together and everything like that. Like there was no issues. I was just starting to get my feelings. I'm like, is she moving funny or is she just like, she's talking, doesn't know what she's saying kind of thing. So when a group of people on this app started coming for me and, you know, just saying like crazy things like my girlfriend is SAing me and beats me and all kinds of crazy shit, she made it a point to not come into my lives and made it a point to be seen in other lives, right? So she may not have went in there and just talk shit about me, but I've been doing this TikTok shit for a long time. So she made it a point to let everybody know where she stands. So I'm like, bet, how many times I've rode for you, how many times I've been down for you, like, and like this is the shit that you do, like I don't like that shit. That shit's weird. So Tish was on live. Tish said some comments on live talking about, you know, basically like fuck KP, whatever. And so KP messages me. I tell her how I feel privately in a private message between me and her. We did our back and forth privately. And the conversation ended. I blocked her. She blocked me. It was done privately. So go about maybe a couple weeks later, she goes live and jumped on the bandwagon with everybody else about coming for me and Tish. Just jumps on that fucking bandwagon. And she made the comment, and I can play the video if you'd like me to, where she asked me what I was going to do once my girlfriend goes to jail because my baby daddy's on my fucking mantle, bitch. What are you gonna do now? How are you gonna pay? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, made comments about my daughter's father, who's no longer with us. She made comments about trying to accuse me of hitting the slopes skiing, you know what I mean? Which I rebutted with, how about this? I'll take a drug test. If you're so confident, you're saying that I'm skiing, I will go right now to CVS, do a drug test for God and everybody, but you're going to have to put your money where your mouth is. So she sold a shirt for like $279 off her back. So I told her to put that $279 up as ante. If I piss clean, which I knew I would, then she'd have to put that $279 towards a rehab facility of my fucking choice. And if I pissed dirty, I would give her $279. Well, she never took me up on that offer. And then, you know, there was just some other like little digs and stuff like that. And so when Nan was live the other day, watching her and Tracy fucking act like high school girls, fucking dedicating songs to each other and telling each other how pretty they are and, you know, all that weird shit. I made a little jokey joke about the joke. And today she was like, bitch, I didn't come for you, and all this other shit, talking about my girlfriend again. So then I came in the box today to tell everybody to have some respect for a member of military, that she was a general in Call of Duty. And then I just been sitting here hanging out, listening to the tea like y'all have. I have stories, but I don't have stories, if that makes sense. My stories are going to be the same like everybody else's stories. And I just don't really have anything good. I got a funny one, but I don't really have anything good or like shocking that I could say about KP that hasn't already been said. You know what I mean? And I guess, I don't know, take this back to her. She needs me to I can't text it. I don't have her number. She don't have mine. If she needs me to like message it to her, I can tell her, because I know the Xannies make her fucking memory loss. But yeah, then she doubled down when I called her out about the baby daddy thing and tried to tell me that it was just a joke. Bitch, we're not friends. We ain't cool right now. How the fuck? Like, you don't get a joke about that. Like, I do dark humor. If you're my friend, you can joke dark humor with me. But bitch, if we're beefing with each other, you don't get to do that. Don't do that. You don't get to weaponize my daughter's father and his passing. You don't get to do that. So that's what she did to me.
She said it was me, though.
What was you?
I come between y'all.
No.
Right, but that's what she tells everybody. I come.
No, me and
Bitch,
her, I have all of
KP.
our messages. I can green screen them. Where she messaged me about something that Tish said on a live, which HB already said, yeah, I sent it to my friend, which, why wouldn't she? Right? If HB is on live talking shit about Nan and I catch her, I'm going to go, Nan, HB talking about you. Because what you ain't going to do is get me caught up and have Nan pissed off. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, of course, HB is closer to Nan than she was Tish at the time. So, yeah, of course she was going to go back and say
Not
something.
named KP.
Oh, my bad, KP. So, like KP was her best friend. Like, of course, like, same thing I ride for my best friends. Like, I expect her to ride for hers. So, she sent KP the video of Tish talking shit. Not me, of Tish talking shit.
Wait,
And-
who are y'all asking if we dated? You
Fuck.
asking me? Dan?
Hell to the fuck no.
No.
And none of us in this box dated her.
Ugh.
Fuck no.
No, we still have our hands and fingers attached, so no, we're clear.
Yeah, no, we're good.
So,
No herpes here.
sent her the
Nothing
video.
fell off.
HB sent her the video of Tish. And Tish made like one comment. Told his whole kid was like, KP, like, I'm not gonna talk to you right now. I'll wait till I'm sober. But I fucking told you because Tish feels like KP was trying to come between me and Tish.
Right.
The whole TK and kissing thing, because I think it was very publicly, everybody could see that me and Tish had a difference of opinion when it came to the TK and kissing situation. You know what I mean? So I think she tried to like come between that. I don't know for sure. But that's how Tish feels. And then Tish even told her, it was like, I can talk about Danny, but you can't. Like, don't do that. So Tish made a comment about, I fucking told you about like talking about Danny. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that shit. So we woke up the next day and I was like, I don't even care to have a fucking conversation. Like, the conversation's gonna go in one ear, out the other. There's no point in having a fucking conversation. Like, I was all set. She messaged me trying to confront me, get some straightening about this video. I told her how I felt, that she wasn't a good fucking friend to me. That, you know, I've always like, you know, I've been a good friend to her, and when it's time to be a good friend to me, people don't match this fucking energy, and I'm sick of it. If you are not going to be 100 with me, just stay the fuck away from me. I feel like I'm a really good fucking friend to people. Like, I don't do weird shit to friends. And so when it's time for you to be a good friend for me, I'm not asking you to go on live and talk shit about these people because I know you're scared of them. I know for sure you're scared. Everyone done heard the call where they put you in the worst mental place of your whole fucking life. Like, we get it. Like, you're fucking scared, and I'm not gonna sit there and like make you go on live and talk shit. But you could have easily been like, came in my live and dropped a heart, messaged me and been like, hey friend, like, I'm, you know, this is bullshit, you're going through it, or I'm here for you, whatever it may be. But like, you wanted to make yourself, your presence known in all them other lives. Like, you are strategic. It's like you fart in a fucking room, but you complain about how it smells. She did shit. She set it up in a way, and then I found out she having phone calls on the back end about me when we're supposed to be friends before HB even sent her that video. She having phone calls with the motherfuckers that are dragging me, and I'm supposed to be her friend, but you sitting here having calls with motherfuckers dragging me. You're weird. You're not a good friend. You're an opportunist. And I don't like that shit. So I was all set. That's what she did to me. And then, you know, the cocaine comment pissed me off. The daughter comment pissed me off. And then her talking about my girlfriend today, talking about Tish drinks more than her. The difference between you and Tish is Tish might have a Budweiser, but she doesn't wash it down with a fucking Xanny either. That's a different.
Didn't have any kids at home neither.
Right.
Right. Patricia has no children. She has a Duval. That's it. Like, so, and she's not violent. She doesn't fucking, I don't know. I'm responsible for my kids. So if I was on live drunk all the time with a beer in my hand, you can talk shit to me. Like, go ahead, like, talk shit to me, because I'm supposed to be taking care of my child, and I'm drunk on live, but I'm not drunk. People,
but anybody that knows you knows that when your kids are around, you're not even going to do that.
So I'm going to get out of here. I got to go make a scavenger hunt for a birthday party tomorrow. Hot-blooded, if you need me to clear anything else up, just let me know. And we'll talk later.
No, she don't drink all day, every day. She don't get lit. She don't like. She might have like a bye sweets. Yeah, bye sweets. She might have a beer here and there. And like KP keeps holding on to this, like trying to tell everybody how Tish was drinking and driving. KP, you don't fucking remember when you went to the Wisco meetup, litty as fuck, taking shots at the bar of liquor, multiple liquor shots. When you
liquor?
She was.
She told me she couldn't. That she's allergic to liquor. That she only drinks beer.
No, her, Bex, and Adrian were all at the Wisco meetup, drunk as fuck, on live, trying to talk shit about fucking everybody that I'm cool with, all my friends and shit like that. Then they left the bar to go get in the car, still on live, get in the car. Guess who puts their fucking ass in the driver's seat? KP, on live. So I'm messaging Adrian and Bex over and over. I'm like, bro, like, end the fucking live. Like, she just got done drinking. Yeah, she dragged Browse, like she dragged Brittany Lynn, everybody. And I'm like, bro, she is drinking in a bar, like she's lit as fuck. Her eyes are not fucking focusing. You know when someone's drunk and they got one eye looking this way and one eye looking that way, and they're slurring, well, every day for KP. But she was litter than normal because she's at a Wisco meetup. And she's driving, and I'm sitting there messaging them, and they think it's funny. Like, Adrian and Bex are like, like, it was the weirdest shit ever. Again, me trying to be a good fucking friend to her. And, like, so she wants to sit there and talk about other people drinking and driving, but she does it.
Definitely.
Like, that's fucking... She tries to bring up shit to deflect from her own shitty behavior. Again, just be a grown-ass fucking woman and be like, yeah, I fucking said it. This is what I said. This is what I did. And if you apologize for it, apologize for it. If you don't want to apologize for it, don't apologize for it. But don't be weak. Don't be a fucking coward and just try to deny and lie your way through it. I'd have more respect for a motherfucker that says some off-the-wall shit, but they stood on what they said versus someone that tries to weasel their way out of every situation.
Right. But when you apologize, right, and you recognize what went wrong, there has to be a change in behavior.
Oh, yeah, an apology without change is just manipulation.
Right. So, yep.
You drove drinking in my rental car, right. But she wants to throw that out there on Patricia. Like, the Tish ain't even talking about her. I was the one there to laugh at and joking. But Patricia ain't even been the one to do it. I mean, but if you want to go back and forth with Patricia, be my fucking guest.
Right.
Have fun. Good luck. One thing about Patricia, she ain't got no fucking quit in her.
No, I don't believe so.
No one wants the truth over here. What truth? What truth, Michelle? Because I just been laughing and joking, but now I'm starting to get petty. If y'all get petty with me, I'm gonna get petty back with y'all.
She does, and you know that was the biggest thing. She does need to fix her life for her little.
For what?
HB, can you let Michelle up since she's got a lot to say that she can't say in the comments for some damn reason?
Like she been over there and KP's running me.
Honestly,
It's okay,
Michelle,
we got you.
Michelle, coming over here to defend KP's honor is not gonna get you anything further in life.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What
You're
you got
right.
to say?
Oh, are you going to let me say it or are you going to keep your mouth shut?
Don't
Excuse the fuck out of me. What'd you say, little girl?
I asked you, are you going to let me say it or are you going to keep your mouth shut?
No, I'm not
You
going to.
came in here to
I'm going
talk
to
to
make sure I
one
talk over
person,
you every
and the
fucking
one
time you
person
talk
I,
now
yeah,
because you piss me off.
boo.
Yeah,
I didn't say it exactly.
Yeah.
I came in
You
here
should
to
have
talk
told
to
me to keep my mouth
HB
shut and I
and
wouldn't be sitting
HB
here doing this
only.
to you,
Blah,
bitch.
blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
But you know what? The old girl who said she had screen recordings, I didn't get nothing. Did you? No, because she ain't got shit.
Oh,
So I sat over there and I listened
Are
and
you
I
talking
watched.
about KP? Oh, wait, who don't have screen recordings? KP?
No. Old girl that was just on here telling me I was running my mouth about HB. No, I wasn't. I didn't have a bad thing to say about HB.
They said that about you, girl. Tell us what they said.
So here's what I'm going to say. HB, I apologize because you know how many times I would go into KP's box and I'd be like, she blocked me. And I never understood why you did it. And maybe you did it for whatever reason But after sitting here and listening to everybody today, Texas Sweet's asked, has anybody been afraid or put in a box of KPs and then literally talked about, bullied, everything, and still done it later?
Wait, can you say that again?
And I said, yeah, I have.
That you've sat in my box, been bullied by KP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've sat in your box. I've sat in a box of KPs and done it. The very first time that I ever was able to get in somebody's box, they gave me somebody else's login and password, and I got into it.
Yeah.
And I kept trying, and every time I'd go into her live, you'd boot me out, and I'd go in, and you'd take.
Hey, I'm not trying to be a smart ass, but what's the point? Like, what point are you trying to reach to?
The point is, you don't realize. I mean, because I always thought KP was like cool. I thought everything that everybody said was bullshit. Like,
you thought KP was cool?
Hey, I'm new to this. I mean,
we did too.
I mean, I never did, but I'll let y'all take that. I'm not gonna own that.
I mean, you know, because she always had all these people and she was partying, and here I'm a mom. I'm a mom to a teenager that takes every bit of it out of me every day.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, here's this girl who's living it up, ain't paying no never mind to her kid.
Amen.
Because, HB, did I not call you on it?
You did?
I did. And I owned that shit. When KP asked me about it, I fucking owned it, and I told her.
Wait. When you called me on that, didn't I tell you that the only reason why I don't worry about that is because there's always somebody around taking care of her child?
Right.
Okay.
And that's
Michelle,
exactly.
you switching sides?
I've always been on this side.
We're gonna tap you in, Michelle. We're gonna
I got screenshots.
So you ain't gonna go back over to KP's live no more?
Girl. You know,
you're not gonna be allowed to now because you probably just joined the block.
You just got blocked.
I know, but
I
just want to say to HB, I'm glad you let me out of the bucket, because that's not a bucket I wanted to be in on her side.
But look,
and I get it.
Look. I get screenshots where you was over there and you says, does Nan know about HB and Jenna?
Well, because she had made a story earlier.
He's a liar.
Right, when she was sober. And then
sober? She has not been on live sober all day.
Well, she said she was.
Come on now. Can you believe anything she says?
Well,
who just left the box?
You gotta understand.
Man,
listen. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, Sassy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I completely understand. She lived with me for a fucking month. I completely understand.
She was on a high pedestal in my house.
Oh God, y'all's pedestals must not be very high.
Because, you know, here where I'm from, those are the type of girls that we want.
Well, I don't want to come to that town anymore.
That's
Wait,
what.
Can you explain like what you want? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what type of girls? I don't understand.
We see somebody that's got the hat backwards, that's kind of thuggish, you know.
You think KP's a thug?
So you're talking about stereotype, kind of like the mask, like wannabe.
Right.
Oh, that's Malibu's Most Wanted. What you mean?
Right. You know, and we're talking in the middle of cornland.
Oh, so you want like some city slicker, but you out there you got corn for it.
I'm in cornland too.
So you do not want the corn. What did Kid Rock say?
I don't want the corn-fed.
Corn-fed Midwestern hose. That's not what you want.
I'm not corn-fed.
No, I'm saying that's what you.
I don't want corn-fed.
No, you want the city slicker like KP.
But HB, you're right, because
hold on, Michelle. What about this? This is hold on. This is what you want.
No. Cousin Eddie lives down the road from me.
Oh my God.
We do have those here in town.
Look, you know what I want around me? If
What?
you're a parent, take care of your children. Make sure your children come first over all.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
If-
that's my daughter's problem right now.
If
Well, your
I-
daughter liked KP. Is that what you're saying?
No. My daughter is entitled, spoiled brat.
Girl,
Everything she wanted.
Same as mine.
Michelle, do you get on other sides of TikTok? Because there is more people like that on this app than just
There is.
catfish.
You know, and I didn't for a long time because I was comfortable with HB. I was comfortable with KP and her crew, even though
Never.
I didn't.
Girl,
even though
I'm
I
gonna tell you,
I didn't
girl,
fan off of the crew from
Girl, I'm
HB because
Girl, I'm going to tell you, okay? You never sit comfortable with KP, okay? Because you're always going to be recorded. You're always going to be screenshot. It's always going to be make up lies to make you look bad.
But
Never.
boy, if you record her and she don't know, and you play it before she gets the chance to, woo, she will
Well-
be mad at me.
And the reason I asked that question about HB was because Nan was in here, and I had asked her one day about who Jenna Gray was because she kept requesting from me, and I was like, "Who is this?" And KP said, "Oh, her and I don't get along."
Ooh,
And I
why
was
did she say that?
I'm like, "Well, why?" And she's like, "I don't want to talk about it." I said, "Well, that's odd that you don't want to talk about something for once, because usually you have a lot to say." So she had mentioned it early on, I should say, not pre-drunk. Let me take that back. Early on in the live. And then she mentioned it again later in the live after she had said Tish drinks and drives and smokes a little.
That bitch.
And I was like, what? What? And I'm sitting to myself thinking, Danny's over there just for fun because that's when you said you were over here just for funsies.
Just for shits and gigs.
And I was like, okay, so I want
there
to
once in a while and take a peekaloo.
I want to ask her if square number 1 knows about square number 3.
Wait, who's square number 1?
HB.
Okay, who's square number 3?
Well, at the time it was Dan.
Now who's square number 3?
Danny, but they were.
Well, you're missing one. What about square number 2? Who's that?
We don't need to go there. But anyway,
Okay.
and I asked her that question then.
Look, you finna make me spit my damn teeth out my mouth.
Yeah, but we ain't gonna do that because that tea comes at a price.
Uh-oh.
Damn right.
So
Well,
she
I'm liking
said
you, Michelle.
She said it again.
We gotta land this plane, Michelle. I got
Wait,
ADHD, hon.
who said what? Who said
I
what,
said-
Michelle? Tell us.
Okay, so I asked, does A know about B that equals C?
Oh wait, we're going to letters now. Okay.
And she said, well, she should because that one was the one that said that one did that to that one. I was like,
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I figured out who
Yeah,
it.
I got
I've
it.
seen that too.
So,
I got it. Okay,
I do apologize
Put down
because
Miss Michelle.
We're in
For
it.
so
We gotta
long.
land this plane, Michelle.
I'm getting ready to, Danny.
All right, baby.
I'm getting ready to bring her down.
We're here for it. We're here
I
for
know
it.
I'm out the bucket, HB.
You're going to break the internet, Michelle.
How much you had to drink today, Michelle?
I've had nothing to drink today because I've been.
Are you telling me the truth?
I am telling you the truth.
Have you been over there doing
You're
anything?
not telling me KP lies, are you?
No, I've had 1,
Nan wants a box, HP.
2.
You just said you wasn't drinking none.
I'm drinking Pepsi.
Oh, Pep.
Okay.
Well, that's what I used to call my Bud Light. Are you?
Well, that's what I call my coffee in the morning. Used to be
All these people wanted to be in the box.
We'll play roulette with them in a minute.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that meme you made out of the thing from the live of somebody yelling at KP? That's my girl, and KP. You put the little boxes in there.
I think so, maybe.
Okay, you have that live somewhere. I need that live because it proves KP admitting that.
Wait, what is it? What do you need, Nan?
It's an old live. It's old. It's when I lived in Davenport. It is. LD has it because she screenshotted it, sent it to me, and made the meme.
Oh.
It has KP admitting and that person in the background saying that whatever. Can you just find it? I'll send you the meme if you look for it.
Send me the meme. I have like 3 devices I gotta look through. You know, I gotta have a recording one, I gotta have one for evidence, and then I gotta have one to talk on.
Yeah. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
You remember HB when she moved to whoever's house?
You gotta be more specific about the whoever, hon.
She moved to Heather's house.
There we go, Heather.
Hi, Mama Betty. Hi, Mama Betty.
Oh, Mama Betty, please don't get her off track. Let her land this plane.
Oh, listen, I got some planes to land with her too.
Oh shit. We'll let her finish first.
It's getting thick.
You remember when she moved in with Heather and she said that I pulled all that stuff and doxed her, whatever. I don't know what the fuck she was talking about. I can only do my state, and I have 2 other states that I can do.
I think this plane's circling back around.
And so that was like a huge lie.
Yeah.
And then the lie that she just told about me.
Oh, she just lied about you, even though you were in the chat supporting her.
Yeah, no, this was 2.5 months ago.
Oh, when you kidnapped her.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I don't know how I did that, but
Michelle, yeah, I'm telling you, you are so full of bull.
Oh hell. Tell us about it, Mama
I
Betty.
have never
Oh,
come
Mama
on this
Betty,
app.
what you got to say?
I have never come on this app and blasted anybody. Michelle, I'm telling you right now, when you get out of this live, you're going to go over there and you're going to go call KP and you're going to be talking to her. And you sit in here like
You gonna do that, Miss Mama Betty?
Mama Betty, that was a short flight. You went in that plane on a dime.
Yeah. Michelle, you gonna go be hanging out over there with KP?
Sure she is.
I'm
Yes,
not.
she is. You a liar, Michelle.
I've been other things than that.
No, hold on to your bloomers. It's getting serious.
I've been worse things than that, Mama Betty, and I learned a lot tonight.
Hey, sassy Michelle,
Something. Yeah,
can I have my apologies for you getting sassy when you come up in here?
I can, but
But
it trips my
Alright,
trigger.
I'm gonna steal Danny's words. If there's a but after it, it don't mean shit.
It don't matter.
Okay.
It voids everything before.
However,
However, is the same thing as but.
we all got butts,
Apology and that's it.
and it's okay. When that
okay.
happens,
Are
it
you
triggers-
telling me? Are you insinuating that I was apologizing for interrupting you? Because I sure as hell didn't.
No, I was
Somebody said
saying
she was live, but I don't see her live, so.
She said what she said, LD.
Okay, well I said what I said. When
Okay,
you
now
talk,
we gotta move forward back to the plane.
back to the plane.
my last, but HB, it took me a lot to see that
Plane
he
crash.
really does got some issues.
She definitely has some problems.
And Danny, I do not know why you and I don't get along. Don't even know.
Dear God.
You know what, Danny? She's a judgmental.
No, Michelle, don't play with me. Don't
Michelle,
play with me,
she's-
Michelle. Who kicked her out?
I don't know.
Michelle,
she's
you
going to go
Michelle,
tell
you know-
KP on us
Michelle,
now.
you know what happened between me and you and then I unblocked you, and now you're unblocked. And we were working on the following each other. We'll work on that.
We were
Shit,
getting
where'd
there.
she go? Where'd she go?
Go get her, Mama Betty. Go get her. Tell her to get her ass back in here. Drag her by her shirt.
She
I
left
think
a message
hey,
to
handshake.
everybody to tell KP to call her. That's what she done.
No, you think that's what she's doing?
That's her big thing. She messages 3 or 4 people and tells them to tell KP to call her.
That two-faced hussy.
But you know now, she makes people pay for conversations.
Who?
KP.
Bitch, I didn't have to pay. She
Are you
begged to have a
shitting
phone
me?
call with me.
Well,
She's charging for calls.
Look, poor Kimmy, she lost her husband.
Oh, hold on. Fuck. I'm not safe. Hold on. Mog Den said I'm not safe. Am I in this living room or like in this house? Like you had to be specific. What do I need to watch out for? What's gonna happen? Who's coming? If you warn me, you gotta warn me the right way. What's fucking happening?
Is he bringing snacks or do we got to get him along the way?
Right. Do I need to collect my cats and get the fuck out? What's going on?
is Michelle there? What's going on?
What's there?
It's okay. If Michelle's there, she's going to have a full-blown conversation with you before anything happens. So you're good. You have enough time to get out when she's done with the conversation.
I just love the fake accounts. Danny's not safe. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Help!
Probably bit me.
Charlie.
I've been have to call for backup.
Turn the lights off. Turn them off.
Hurry.
Call for backup.
Is Rent-A-Center coming to my house? Like, what's going on?
Oh no, your furniture's gonna get impounded?
Oh my god, maybe. I don't know. No,
Turn the lights off.
I don't have Rent-A-Center, guys. It's just a joke.
Is your car up for
It's
resale?
us. It's us. Let me go. I'm putting to go call for backup.
Michelle. Oh, you didn't want her?
Oh, Charlie bit me.
Probably bit me.
I'm calling for backup.
What happened?
Oh, God.
Yes,
Oh, I can't see it. Oh, you got Petrush?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, hell's bells.
Danny, wear yellow if you're in danger. I don't fucking have anything yellow.
I'm gonna call for help.
Oh my god, get Patricia.
She's gonna bring a whole case of Pepsi to your house then.
Oh my god, she's gonna
She said,
I'm gonna end up pulling up to the car wash.
She said, I'm drinking Pepsi. That's what I used to call my Bud Light. People said, what you drinking? Pepsi. That's what my daughter thought it was. My mom's favorite drink is Pepsi.
Mama Betty, you gonna go get her?
We are definitely marked.
I'm gonna go get her.
Aw, he loves you.
She said, not today, devil.
Nope.
And tomorrow ain't looking good neither.
Not today.
She's probably over there in KP's live. I ain't going in there.
You think she
Pepsi does hit different.
You'll never look at the car wash the same. Neither will I. I'm pissed. That shit had me so mad. My stupid ass is at home at working.
You don't have no job, girl. Quit lying.
Oh my god.
What's a
forgot.
job?
I forgot.
What's a job?
What is it?
Look, I did not think about this. I did not think this whole live out. It just kind of happened. Y'all just kind of threw yourself on me, and I didn't think about it. And somebody sent me a message the other day apologizing for bringing me up, and I didn't even know they brought me up. I bet they do now.
Oh, that Fruit Loop. Don't say their name 3 times. They'll fucking pop up.
Nope. No.
The one that I messaged you about.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
They'll pop up. They were live earlier. Someone came in here to alert me.
Really?
Yeah. They're like, she's live about you. I said, well, at least we know she's safe today. She did her daily check-in.
Praise Jesus.
I don't know who all them people are in the box.
Motherfucker.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah.
so big on
Oh,
prayer.
user
We might need to pray for her.
106252822. You are fucking absurd for doing that. Now she's coming in.
Ooh.
Get in a minute. Give her a second.
And then we'll have to just leave the live. We'll just say good night and
I was going through some old videos. Because I had to get some videos for some different things. I got a lot of videos. So I was going through some videos and I was listening to how this person has talked about me and the threats that they have made towards my children, not my parenting, directly towards my children. And I'm sitting here and I'm just like, damn, I really fucking sat there and ate that shit for months. Just ate that shit over and over and over and over again. And I was really proud of myself that I ate it for so fucking long.
and then it gets old.
I agree, and it's hard to just sit back, because for 2 years we sat back,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm done sitting back. Enough is enough. People I wish they would open their fucking eyes, because what she's been doing on this app for so fucking long, it's fucking sick.
That's where, it's not with that person. It's a different person.
You're talking about Jack Frost. I know.
Jack Frost. I'm talking about fucking Bart Simpson.
I say Jack
He looks
Frost.
like Bart Simpson, but Jack Frost is a fucking good one.
Yeah,
Bitch,
exactly.
it's a fucking good one.
Tell her, hey, girl, you don't even know. I spray painted my hair white and everything else and went live with that shit.
So yeah, no, but she's been making these digs over and over and over again. And then she even said you ate it. She sat there on live and she was like, oh yeah, Danny just finally said something. Bitch, I finally said something. Finally, you said it, and I'm done just eating. I'm done just sitting there just taking it. So if she comes for me now, I'm gonna give it back to her. I'm done eating it. And she don't like the way that I give it back to her because she thinks she's funny, but bitch, I'm fucking hilarious. Now, I will say, for everybody in here, the first comment I made was funny. The second comment, definitely not funny. But I said it though. I can't take it back, and I don't apologize for it. I just shouldn't have. Maybe that was too far. That was too far. That second comment was too far, and I shouldn't have said it. But I can't do shit about it. You know what I mean?
See, I told you.
Oh my god, yes. I'm gonna have to show Patricia that.
We've all kind of taken stuff too far, so it's okay, it happens. Let me do this. Okay,
I
you now
just
you're
wanted
in
to
the
know.
box.
I've been sitting in this box for an hour and I've made a cake and everything.
Have you really? I'm sorry.
I swear.
I like
I'm making a sugar-free cake for my dad for Father's Day.
Oh, nice.
Michelle was in the box. What happened to her? I was going to let her come back in.
Well, I know. I was in there and I was like, well,
She
she
left.
left
I'm telling you.
because she was lying, because she was over on the other side talking shit about you.
She blocked now
and
from
she
both
said,
sides.
don't worry about it, KP. I'll call you when you get off live.
Fuck it, let's end the night with a bang. Bring Jack Frost
What did I
over.
tell y'all? What did I tell y'all?
And Mama Betty was not lying.
Let's get Jack Frost to come on over.
still
Let's
talking? Who's
settle
talking?
this.
Y'all tell me who's talking.
Here we are.
She's still talking. Which one?
They said that she probably got banned out of the box and she's still
Oh,
talking.
she's
Ah,
back.
hell. All right, Michelle, let's land this plane this time. Okay?
No, plane is landed. I done been listening to you before I came into the live.
Let's get to the
First of all,
Rudy Tooty.
I
Busted,
did
LD.
back in the HB. So that's water under the bridge. Next.
Oh,
Next.
LD.
Next. She got you, LD. She sure told
Yeah,
you.
she gets some fucking straightening now.
oh, wait, what? What about
What? She ain't stutter. Michelle ain't stutter. She said,
Doing a
next.
holiday listening.
right, next.
You said that I was over in KP's lab talking about HB. And I
No,
did.
no, 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 no.
And I did.
I'm going to
And I
correct
didn't
you
talk
right
about
there.
HB.
Ma'am, hey,
So
ma'am, Sassy, shut the
we're
hell
done
up
with
a second.
that.
I'm going to correct you and tell you that I did not say that because I
I
don't
wasn't
go into
talking about you. I was talking about Trixie.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Then land this plane and let's get it the fuck over with tonight.
I did.
LD did not say that.
You gotta go clip your nails.
God
I
dang.
said Trixie, whatever her name is, right here, came in here and said she was over in that box talking about HB. Yeah, we done had that discussion.
Yeah, but we never got to the bottom of it. That's the point. We never got to the bottom of it. We never landed that plane. So, Sassy, I'm going to ask you yes or no questions. And no, they're not multiple choice and they're not up for discussion. Okay? Were you over in KP's live talking about HB?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Okay. That's it. Okay. So why are you over here? That can be multiple choice. That can be a multiple choice.
Wanted to, man. So, see, this
Y'all
is
keep
why
saying
I
that, but
don't
I'm
get
gonna
into
count
lesbians.
because I just looked.
Right, it's the same deal. I got nothing to hide.
She
I
says
got nothing to hide. I don't switch accounts. I go from here, went there. And the reason I asked was
Michelle,
because,
KP's
and we went to the bottom of this, but you were doing something. And I told you earlier in the live when she wasn't.
And tell her what happened, so she's snickering on live and sharing it with everybody. So that tells me that you were behind it as well.
I was snickering on
That's
live.
pretty shitty, huh?
We've been snickering all night.
Damn. Anyways, I got the officer's name, badge number. This is the third time, by the way. So I get to go down to the courthouse and pull the records. Do you know what they didn't do was call anonymously this time? They did not call anonymously. And I said, they probably use a WhatsApp number. And he goes, and that's okay. He goes, if they did, we can still run it. And I said, oh, perfect. I said, what happens if they delete it? And he goes, nope, we can still run it and trace it to the device that it belongs to. And I said, oh,
I don't know who
okay.
called.
All right.
I didn't even know the
And I said,
cops
"Can I
knocked
get a
on our
card?" He
door.
goes, I don't have a card, but I can give you my name and my badge number. And he sure did. And guess
Sounds like she would do, Texas.
I'm going to run it. I'm going to go to the courthouse.
You gonna run it? Okay.
I bet you it's Nanette Chesley. She's the only one not still in the live. Waldez was on the phone with me. I said, that's fine.
Yeah, Nicole coming in here said she was gonna do it.
I said, oh, you can
None
come in.
was in the fucking box.
Why do I gotta come in? I said, well, you're here on a welfare check. Do you not want to, like, make sure everything's good? He said, you're not stumbling. You're not slurring. You're not whatever. He goes,
He ain't said that. I know he didn't. I know he didn't say that.
No, he didn't say
I
that.
said, I can't.
I know he didn't say that.
I showed him the photo of the officer the other day. And I said, look, they was just here the other day. I said, then they was here before that. And he goes, yeah, I highly suggest that you go down to the courthouse and pull all these records.
They were there the other day to serve
And I said,
papers,
I'm going to.
not a welfare check.
And he gave me directions on what to do and how. I told him about court on Monday. And he also had admitted that if I got there somehow before court on Monday, that I could show that to the judge as well.
That's your friend, Michelle.
Because I pulled up all the other things of not speaking to a certain somebody in a matter of 2 years and whatever else and yada yada.
Until
And
last
he goes,
week or the
yeah,
week
if you
before.
can get there early morning. But I didn't think they knew where you were living at now. They don't. Do you realize this is the third house we went to tonight? They stopped by 3 houses. Do you realize that? Oh, you didn't know that, did you?
No, they know exactly where you're at.
You didn't know they stopped at 3 houses. What you don't know is they're about to get charged for wasting their time.
Oh, dear God.
Now, I was on live.
That sucks.
Go get you a beer.
It's that brittle diabetes. It's kicking her ass.
Oh yeah, they can have my phones.
Michelle, that's your friend. You better
That
go get
used,
your friend offline.
that used to be your friend and Danny's friend and Train's friend and everybody in here's friend. So we're just not going to go there. And
Girl, listen, we learned our lesson though. You still over there talking.
I wasn't talking, but about HB over there.
And you know,
Was I muted when I was just talking? Yeah, it sure was. I said if they're investigating a crime, as she says, and there should be a case number attached to it.
Can we see that?
Michelle, isn't your boyfriend a cop?
Oh,
Mine?
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's what KP always said.
Michelle, what did you say about lesbians earlier?
Yeah, I'm curious.
I'd lick a little puss.
Oh, what the fuck?
That ain't what you said.
I'm a lesbian dinosaur.
Well, okay, listen, Michelle, listen. You landed that plane quicker than you did the last one,
Well,
okay?
there you go. Yeah, I went away to college.
Okay.
Number is Leslie. Swear to God. He goes, well, I can't tell you who. I can't give you the number. You can request it. And I said, and if it's... He goes, they can run it. I said, and if it's to live, he goes, they can run it. I said, oh.
but she's not slurring.
Well, she's talking in cursive.
Boy, she's speaking cursive. Oh, cursive KP.
Michelle, I heard you giggle at that.
Listen,
I did. That was funny.
when KP's not drinking, she talks gangster. When she's drinking, she talks perfect.
And HB's gonna support it. HB don't know nothing about it.
I'm just going to sit here and laugh while y'all bury yourselves. I see.
Hey, Sue.
Hey, Piss, get it right. Yup. Hey, Pissy Pants.
You're fine.
And Nan was in the box until I read what was said over there, and then she dropped.
She said, KB said, and then they said I wasn't slurring. She had me. She had me at the stumbling. I was like, okay, remember. But when she said the slurred, I said, you're lying. You're lying.
Yeah, she's not slurring, Danny. She's talking in cursive.
Oh Lord! Someone messaged me and said, when the fuck did she get a southern accent? Y'all better call the way y'all call my accent out. Y'all better fucking call that. Y'all better do that.
Let me give y'all a little piece of advice.
Us people from the South are a different breed.
Don't I wouldn't call the cops. I would call Child Protective Services.
You better call on Tyrone.
Because then they gonna come and they gonna look at you and look in your eyes and pop your test and sit and talk to you.
And it's not multiple choice, so your ass would fail like a motherfucker.
Y'all know my cousin is our supervisor of Child Protective Services here.
So I want to say this, ladies, as devil's advocate. Okay, so do you truly feel that baby is in danger? Because don't let your own personal emotions influence a decision that's going to impact his life. And I'm going to preface that before anybody does it. If you truly feel like he's in danger, then I would say yes, always protect the child. But if
I think with them now,
you separate your emotions, your own personal feelings, and your own emotions, because the only person that's really going to negatively affect is going to be that boy. So just check that before you make that phone call. That's all I wanted to say. You ain't got to justify to me. You ain't got to say your reason or anything like that. I just wanted to say that to whoever.
But I think now, though, because both of them have their addiction, and the fact that the one has a track record of leaving her youngest with her other older minor children.
Actually, so she can run back and tell everything.
And now there's been proof that they just did it this week. I absolutely do see that where Toilet Paper Patty can say, hey, this, we can just leave the kids here with my daughter and just take off. But they're leaving the kids alone. I think both of them being fucked up. But whereas before, she always had someone that was sober, LD or Lulu or HB or Sweets or Amanda or whoever. But now they're both fucked up.
HB.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I'm not the type of person to call anything unless I physically see it.
My house. Do you want to know who showed up? Let me tell you who.
No, listen. There's different things, about parenting. That there's things that she would do that I wouldn't do, and I'm sure there's things that I do that she wouldn't do. Whatever it may be. I'm just saying, as woman to woman, before you make that phone call, make sure you are right with God and your heart is in the actual correct place to do it, because it's going to impact his life. And it is something very uncomfortable for children to have to go through the questioning and a stranger in your home asking very personal questions. And it is just the only person it's really going to negatively affect will be him in the long run. So if you feel that them being in the life is going to benefit him in a positive way, but just that's all I'm saying. Just make sure you're right for your emotions, you're right with your mental, and you're right with God before you make that phone call. That's all.
Does anybody know what state she is in now?
He's in Bumfuck, Egypt. I can't tell you. Anyways, I'm going to say this. Do not, if you...
He lives at 222 Drury Lane.
If you're going to call, don't do it with malicious intent.
Right.
That's what he is saying.
Not on your own personal vendetta to her.
Right.
Because I promise you, when he goes back to school, kids talk. And if they feel like there's a problem, they most definitely will investigate it.
Yeah, because believe it or not, kids are more blunt than their parents are.
Yes.
And don't go based off of what someone else says, because if you call and make that report based off of other people, what they're saying, they're not going to, if they get 27 reports with the same thing, they're not going to take it serious. No. I don't want to, I know I sound like a hypocrite, but I'm not going to touch on why I did what I did previously.
But when you're sitting on
my mind was in the right place. I truly feel like I should have done it earlier than what I did, sooner than what I did. And I think that a lot of people, if you do feel like your heart's in the right place and you are right with God and you make that phone call, I bet you wish that you would have done it long ago. You know what I mean? I think we just always, just like she has beer goggles on, I feel like we have those rose-colored glasses too, where we...
Maybe.
But it's fine. It's not even you that I want.
That's all I wanted to say. I want to make sure everyone has their head and their heart in the right place, because that is a lot of karma that you're going to take back, because the foster care system ain't always that great.
Right.
It's not. But how do you sit somebody down and say, you can't be on this live, booking drunk, don't know if you were or not, and have your kid knock on the fucking patio door because he wants to come outside? And you've told him not to.
Go back to having fun, and when I hit you in real life, you ain't gonna.
I mean,
and that's a double-edged sword, because I have children, not as small as Bubs, but I do have a small kid, and I used to love him coming and sitting on lives with me and hanging out and stuff like that. And he had fun doing it, and then he got to where, well, not he, but it got to where people that didn't like me started making comments about him. And it just made it from something that was fun to do with him into something where I felt like it was an unsafe environment for him. So that's why he doesn't come on live with me as much anymore. I don't go live as much anymore. So So I don't know. I just think, kids want our attention, and every parent that's in here, when you're not doing anything whatsoever, they don't bother you. They don't care. Like, you can even ask them, be like, hey, you want to come watch a movie with me? And they'll be like, no, I don't want to. As soon as you are doing something, then all of a sudden they want your attention. They don't want your attention until you're doing something. So you always gotta, take that into consideration too. You know what I mean?
Parenting is hard. I mean,
those little kids don't come with instructions. I'm just saying.
Oh no, she's threatening biker gangs on us now.
Oh no!
Not in here because they were talking about my son.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I better go. I better run to fucking Mexico. Oh my god.
Which biker gang is it?
She didn't say.
You could come here. My brother will protect us.
Okay. Okay. We'll be on all the trailer park land.
I mess around. Better not. She probably, you know what? She probably writes their bylaws. She probably is one of those undercover writers for the bikers too. She sits at church and is the narc in the back with a little pen and paper.
Let's talk about that.
She's talking about you, Danny.
Danny, you're lucky I can't give you a box, because I'll give you a box, Danny. Danny, how you gonna talk about my kid? Danny, how you gonna talk about my kid when you let your fucking child drink when we went to Florida, bitch? What was she, 15? 14?
Did anyone hear me say anything negative about her child or her parenting?
Ooh.
Did anybody? I actually said the complete opposite. No, my baby, honey, put money on it. Put money on that because my daughter is 18 years old.
Is that
Put
right
money
now?
on it because she can come up on here and she can tell you that you're lying. My daughter.
Right now,
you want to know what happened when I went to? Listen, now I'm gonna put it out there because I said I ain't got no story. So let me put it out there now. Now look, don't push me, don't lie on me. I'm not gonna tell the truth about you, okay? When I went up there, when I drove to come hang out with you, I brought my daughter with me, and I even told y'all. I said, hey, like, I'm gonna bring. Is it like a situation? Bring my daughter or not? She was like, yeah, bring your daughter. Bex has her daughter. We're all gonna hang out, go to the beach, everything like that. I was like, all right, bet. I don't drink in front of my daughter. The whole weekend, all three of them were fucking sloppy fucking drunk. The entire fucking weekend. When I messaged her, and baby, I got my old phone. I got both my phones. Don't play with me. When I got there, I said, hey, we've been driving. It's like 6-7 hours away from where I was at. I said, hey, we've been driving. Where can we eat? Like, you know what I mean? Is there something to eat? She was like, yeah, this is it. And I said, okay. And she said something about like, it's a family bar. So like, I'm thinking like Beef O'Brady's or like something like, or Wing House, like Hooters, places like that. I get there, baby. When I tell you it was a straight, like they had food, but it was a bar. And I'm like, I don't know about that. They're like, oh, they have the beach, da da da. And I said, okay, I'm gonna go to the beach. Like, we'll sit on the beach and hang out. So then we wanted to go inside to grab something to eat. You had to buy it from the bar. So one of the girls, Adrian or Bex or whatever, slid their wristband off and gave it to my daughter so she could sit next to me to get something to eat because we were driving for 7 fucking hours. My daughter did not drink. KP, Bex, Adrian, they were all dancing. I didn't even fucking drink. I don't drink in front of my kids, especially when I had to drive my daughter. So then me and Cicely get a hotel room last minute. We were supposed to stay with KP and Bex. KP didn't break it down to me until I got there. So we got a hotel room. The whole thing with the vibes were off. The vibes were fucking weird. We get to the beach the next day. We're all hanging out. They're drinking again. And I'm still not drinking. Oh, speak of the fucking devil. Look who just walked in the door. Cicely.
HB, I think they're outside my door.
Cicely.
Man's your door?
Cicely, I'm on live. Remember when we drove up to go hang out with KP? Yeah. Did you drink when we were up there?
No.
Yeah, because now KP's trying to claim that you drank. Who was drinking that whole time?
I don't remember, but there were some girls with us, and they were acting crazy. They were acting crazy. That's all I know.
And did we make up an excuse to leave early because it was fucking weird energy, weird vibes, and you weren't comfortable and I wasn't comfortable?
Yeah, and it was was also something weird about like they didn't want us to go back to the hotel.
It was so fucking
Like,
weird.
They were hiding like their address and stuff. Like we were gonna like tell everybody where they were staying at.
Like, stop lying on me. Stop lying on me.
That's when I saw that.
Because how long were you down in Florida gallivanting while someone else had your child in another fucking state? Don't talk about my children and I won't talk about yours. Don't do that, KP. Because I've been sitting over here fucking quiet and I said, I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't got no stories. I ain't got that. And I actually told all these people, don't call with malicious heart. Make sure you're calling with a good heart. Now you trying to come at me. Don't do that, bitch. Because I ain't never had to ship my motherfucking kids off to be raised by somebody else so I could go fucking eat some snatch in Florida.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah,
Famous
that is.
words. Oof.
Recording. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, will somebody go tell me if Sass Michelle is over there? We want to have a conversation. She dipped awful quick.
Long story short, I'm gonna stand 10 toes down behind my girlfriend.
Ain't nobody care about that.
Make sure
anyone's even talked about her.
Make sure you cut those toenails before you stand 10 toes down, girl.
You standing 10 toes down for the wrong shit.
Right.
For the wrong shit. Get your shit together. Stand 10 toes down for the right shit. Stop doing it for the wrong shit. For some TikTok and a girl you met off of TikTok, girl, bye.
Yep. In a couple of months, it's okay. She'll be dragging her too.
Girl, bye. And have you noticed all she's trying to do is sound like Patricia? Be fucking for real. Let's call it what it is, because she ain't never stood 10 toes down behind any other girlfriend. Now all of a sudden she respected the fuck out of Tish because Tish does it for me, and how fucking awesome it is that Tish does it for me. Now she wants to do it, bitch. Find a personality and stick to one, please.
I'm gonna make her a cooter calendar tonight, Danny.
Ooh.
I should have got me a cup of coffee earlier.
Hell yeah. 10 toes down with socks in the pool.
No, it's late for you, HB.
Look, it's senior hours.
You know what? It's okay.
Y'all better go over there, and all those trolls over there telling her they're giving her the wrong information. She don't want to do it. She don't want to do it because I've been kind. And I've been I've been kind, didn't speak on no parenting, didn't speak on no children, didn't do none of that shit.
No.
Didn't do none of it.
Nope.
Me just at the car wash.
Don't set her up for failure now. Don't do that.
Okay, Sassy Michelle come in here. She wants a box.
Who wants a box?
Again.
The recording where Nan says that she filed the paperwork, so.
She didn't even say that, dummy.
All right, Sassy Nicole or Michelle, whatever your name
I heard
is.
you was beckoning me.
No, I wasn't. I said to go watch that chat to see if you go in there and start talking shit again.
Right, and I didn't.
Yeah.
I hold good to my word. You asked Kate or HB. It took me a while to get out of her bucket, but I did it.
HB, I heard her cuss you. She almost called you KP.
I did. I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's it. You going back in that bucket.
Now don't put me in the bucket, please.
And Will, I'm tired of people thinking that it's safe to talk about my kids. Well, I don't even talk about theirs. That's the thing that gets me. I can understand if I'm sitting here talking shit about people and going at people and doing all this weird shit. Like, I could understand this person talk about KP. I've been talking about her parenting and her kids. I ain't never once said anything about her kids or her parenting. If you want to be technical, the other day when people were talking, I think it was in Train, you were in the box. And I said, well, I can't even say nothing because every time I've seen Buzz, he's been safe and happy and everything like that.
That's what you said. Yep.
Yes. I said, man, I should just kept my mouth shut. Silly me. Silly me.
People in my fucking boxes and attack.
You've always put a bunch of people in your box and attacked everybody. How does it feel? How does it feel?
I mean, yeah, you had all those drunken lives and had everybody at each other's throat. I mean, for fuck's sake.
Put her over here. Let her go head to head with Danny.
This ain't in no box.
Nah, she ain't worthy of it for our fucking breath
You
over
trying to
there.
get her box?
I'll let you know.
Ted Tish wants a box, I think.
Yeah.
Only
only one. that has this.
You keep posting your house, dummy.
This is the third.
Her biker people, yeah.
So, good luck.
Danny's not in
It's
the
one of the three.
in the
Good
queue.
job. Good job.
Yeah, she said she was going to court Monday. She was coming here Thursday. I said, I'll make sure I'm home.
That's it.
Thank you, Queen.
You made it. You want to come in?
It'll be the last one. Amen.
She better
She better call your biker gang.
She better call a meat wagon before she shows up at HB's house. She gonna be needing that little panic attack.
Look, I ain't going to look up for trouble, but I ain't going to back down from it neither. How's it feel?
No more, no less, bitch. No more, no less. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay,
It must suck. It must suck to get a taste of your own medicine. And not the Xannings either.
Right. Oh, ship up.
That ain't even her fucking script. I know exactly what.
Nope, Danny, don't do it.
Oh, this is
Danny, you can text me. I'll say it.
With that same person in the box. All documented for Monday.
Well, fucking hell.
Well, I just don't understand why they wouldn't let me in the box. Like,
What?
Oh my
What
God.
is What's Tony Vaughn talking about?
She's really mad. Why you wouldn't let her in the box, HB?
In the box. Let me in the box.
I'm not letting you in the box because you overtalk everybody. You belittle everybody. You lie.
Make sure you're following this account because I'm gonna start dropping receipts on this account come Tuesday.
We've been waiting on it for 4 weeks now.
All right. We'll wait for your girlfriend to make them. It's cool.
Yeah.
And back, huh?
I ain't watching mine.
Why is she waiting until Tuesday?
Because that way she
You
has
gotta
all
make
the receipts, and then she's gonna refresh her phone or do whatever, and then send it back to Taco.
No.
What's gonna happen is she's gonna go to court on Monday. She's gonna come back and say, I legally can't.
Yeah.
I've been legally advised not to.
Well, yeah.
Shows up there, you ain't gonna be physically able.
She's been dropping receipts for years.
Fraud.
I ain't gonna hold my breath. I've
But
been
she can't never find them. She's like,
They never find them. Well, if
Michelle.
she didn't have documents in her fucking phone labeled sweets, labeled hot blooded, labeled this, labeled that, she would find them.
I tell her take them receipts and spin.
Michelle, you're sitting here saying you don't know nothing about KP.
I know all kinds of shit about KP. 'Cause I've been following her for the last 2 fucking
I'll be
weeks.
damned. She put the Pepsi down. Now she remembers. Okay.
I know all kinds of shit about her.
Okay.
Well, you
I've been
just said a while
following
ago-
her for 2
you just
fucking
said a while
weeks.
ago you didn't know nothing about her when you were talking about Jenna.
Listen, Mama Betty, she went over there and found out she was blocked. Now she knows all kinds of shit.
Are you blocked?
I don't know. I ain't been over there.
I don't know. Go find out. We'll let you back in. Just-
No, I didn't go over there to find that out. I told you why I was there.
She
No,
said
she
any-
ain't blocked.
anybody.
I was there to listen.
She's over here to see
And
what
I
she can
learned-
find out.
I saw the lies. I saw the web of them get bigger and bigger and bigger as I sat there.
You know what, Michelle? This is what you can take back to her. Okay, tell her this is from all of us.
Good, Danny.
It's called deodorant.
It's peanut butter candy and drizzled with milk chocolate.
Danny, have you had the
Magnificent.
Reese's covered animal crackers?
I think it's insane that Danny was over here, making a valid point about people should not be calling unless they know. Don't do it off your emotions. And then she gonna talk lies on Danny and her kids. And then she threw other people's kids in there. She threw my oldest daughter in there. She don't think that's when you tell a lie. You don't think that's what's defamation of character? It sure is. And look, tell them, Train.
And look, who dropped out of the box when all that went on?
Tell him what?
Michelle.
Tell them what your famous saying is. What I say?
Bitch, if you've ever done me wrong, don't
No.
trust me.
No, what I say. What I said with
Oh, bitch, hot blooded got stupid money.
try me, because I will get your ass for defamation of character. You keep on.
Michelle, you got stupid money too?
HB got stupid money.
I got plenty of it.
Oh, that's why KP was your friend.
Michelle,
Gotcha.
can I borrow $1.05?
No, but you can borrow $1.
I'll cash up it to you.
Okay, I need $1.05. Yeah, with interest, but I'll pay it bi-weekly.
Okay.
But she's over here to find out what the hell she can find out. To run back.
It's okay.
I guarantee you she'll be on the phone with KP tonight.
I don't have KP's number. Thank you very much, Mama Betty.
It's gonna be on the
You were in here before.
Y'all ain't following Trailer Park Gossip number 2. You better do it. It's in Danny's
Let them go at it, HB. Let them go at it. Go ahead, Mama Betty.
It's not worth my time.
Get
Because you
her.
were in here earlier this afternoon running your freaking mouth.
Yeah,
and
Mama Betty.
Sweet was talking about her daughter.
Who
And you
me?
said, oh, but wait a minute.
I was in here earlier this afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
you're
earlier
full of
this
shit,
evening.
Michelle.
I didn't realize it was
home for
10:30.
6:30.
Okay, I didn't realize it was 10:30. I'm sorry. I
Time
have a
flies
lot.
when we're having fun, Michelle.
Tell
It's
her.
11:something here.
I
Tell
was
her.
with my grandchildren this afternoon. Thank you, Miss
He was. He was.
Excuse me?
Now what, Michelle?
Who farted?
No, I was spinning my scissors. I was spinning the scissors.
So you want to tell another lie, Michelle?
Oh yeah, Michelle. You want to tell another one?
Excuse me?
Yes,
You'll be the
that's
next
what-
one over there, or you'll be off the phone here
That's what-
calling KP
Damn.
and letting her
Hey.
know because you and KP are tight. You're buddies.
Listen, I hadn't been in KP's box in 2 months, you stupid bitch.
I'll give you fucking stupid bitch.
You tell her.
I'll let it pick your jaw off the ground.
Yeah, that's why you ain't been in KP's box.
Mama
Uh-oh.
Betty. Mama Betty, did you hear her call you a stupid bitch? Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear it.
Yes, she did. She sure did. Everybody in here heard it.
Yes, them was fighting words, Mama Betty.
Them were mod booting words, is what that was. Then mod said, "Get the fuck out."
Yep, they sure did.
She don't even know what the hell she's talking about. I wasn't in here this afternoon because I wasn't even home.
I think it's funny that KP thinks that everybody's fighting to be her friend, and everybody's over here like, I ain't her friend.
And for everybody to know, no, KP did not drop me. I left.
You told her to kick rocks
Because
and
I
flip
got
flop.
tired of being played the fool.
I don't blame you, Betty.
She had to go. She was getting feisty.
Can I please join?
Okay.
Let's see what my mod say.
Well, I mean, it's another Michelle, so I'm iffy too.
At this point, I almost want to see what KP's got to say.
Hey, Jeannie Boo
See
Boo.
if she can do a whole sentence without.
I don't.
Yeah. I know, Kristen. I've been edited. I'm in the bathtub right now. Hi, Michelle.
I can't hear shit.
Michelle, you in the club? We're in the club. We're all fans. Bye. Oh,
Bye.
Bye.
Isn't that the one that was asking to come in the bar?
She said, I don't think y'all knew. I don't think she knew. She was partying. Yes, she was.
She asked in the chat to come in the box.
I don't think she knew that she had got accepted because she said, huh, and then she was kicked it. And Jen said, real funny, Michelle. It's hilarious.
Damn, you got a lot of people knocking in the comments.
Talking about, huh?
Who's there?
Yeah, Michelle wants back in now. She
Hold on.
message somebody tell KP to call her.
Y'all keep saying knock knock. I'm gonna keep saying who's there.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's start from the top.
All right. Make it
Let's
drop.
do it.
Hey, Sue.
First off, I told Mama Betty to stay away from the situation because it wasn't good for her. I was the one that said it. My husband the one who talks to Mama Betty on the phone about her. And Michelle, if you got a problem with Mama Betty, you can come for me.
Who,
Just come for
Sue?
me.
Sue, who?
That girl, Michelle.
Oh, you gonna tell Michelle? Okay, go ahead.
Tell her.
So
Oh, she
Michelle,
back, Sue. Tell
you
her.
wanna Michelle, you wanna talk crap to Mama Betty? Come for me and talk it to me. You
talk
wanna
to her to
call
her
her a
face.
bitch? Come talk to me about it.
Okay, if Mama Betty
You
is
flip
big
back and
enough,
forth. Leave Mama Betty alone, or I'll
One at a
come for
time.
you.
One at a
Turn your
time.
camera on so y'all can say it in each other's eyes and we know you mean it.
Yeah. And talk one at a time because y'all confusing me. Y'all sound a little bit alike. I'm just saying.
all I got to say is this. If Mama Betty is big enough
get her,
woman
Sue.
to say
Michelle,
something to
Michelle,
me,
we waiting on you to turn your camera on because Sue gonna say it to your face.
Okay, I'll tell you anything you want to hear, honey. I know what kind of person you are. I know how you run to KP about everything.
Get her, Sue.
and that's what I don't understand. But if she's big enough
What do you
to
think you
say it,
understand?
she's gonna get it back.
Tell her, Michelle. Tell it with your whole chest. Tell her.
I did it 10 toes down.
Michelle,
10 toes.
if you want to come for Mama Betty, you can come through me first.
Do it.
Okay, I don't know who you are, but I will remember that for the next time.
Well, why don't you send me a message and we can talk? Because Mama Betty's one of my best friends. If you got a problem with Mama Betty, you got a problem with me.
What
If you
she
wanna
said?
come on, let's go.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I
Put
think
your
they
big girl,
do, but I can
put your
handle
big girl
it.
panties on and let's go.
Mama Betty, you want to turn your camera on? You can say with your whole chest too.
No, I can have my teeth in. And it's
Oh.
in here.
Okay, well, we'll wait.
Sleeping.
We'll wait till the next time.
Michelle, I wait for your message.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she gonna be
Michelle.
waiting.
Michelle, you gonna let Sue talk to you like that?
I can handle her, Sue.
Ooh. Betty said she got you on her own. Oh,
Yep.
Michelle.
You in trouble now.
Uh-oh.
Why don't
Okay,
you
let's
lay
get-
off your,
let's
why
get
don't
to
you
the
lay off
next
your
one.
wine and stop talking out your ass, Michelle?
Ooh. Yeah, tell her,
Michelle,
Sue.
Michelle, you talking out your ass.
Get her,
I'm,
Michelle.
I'm talking sober where she's talking with her 15 drinks.
Ooh, her Pepsis.
Michelle, it's your turn. What's up? Wait, before you start talking, you gotta unmute.
Okay, let's just fill them up. Fill them up. What y'all got to say?
Up. There you go.
I can't fucking with all of this. Okay, all I gotta say is I'm gonna say this. Okay, for one,
What you got to say?
this bitch isn't worth fighting over, for one.
Who? Which bitch? Which one?
KP.
Oh.
And second of all, Michelle, you don't want to taste a KP piss because she over there licking bumpy crotch. So you don't want to taste of that. So
I know, and I found that out today.
Yeah.
It got the hurt, Michelle. Terry from Texas, did you hear that? I heard you just say something. Terry, you heard about the herp?
He got the herp or the Rhea.
I don't know which one got the bumps.
Rhea usually has the bump.
Well, that's what I don't know. Allegedly, I don't want to get sued, so let me say allegedly.
Who's that above me? What's her name?
Well, maybe there's a mixture.
Oh fuck! Here comes TK.
Man, look. Y'all got me cracking the hell up over here. I don't even know what the hell's going on anymore.
No, we're not laughing. We're mad.
She really
We're
does
mad.
have to read it.
Oh yeah, we're mad. We're mad.
I'm so lost.
Rhea,
What is it, Michelle? Sassy. What
does
is
she
it?
have? Does she have the Rhea
Who?
I don't know.
or the herp?
I don't know. Which one did you hear, Michelle? You tell us, because you used to be friends with her. Which one did Captain Pissy Pants tell you she had?
Conversation about her female friends' private.
I think somebody needs to put Hellboy in their picture.
Ooh, I bet you that's Burn and Hunk to Love. Huh?
But look, LD's been run and get that bitch too.
Uh-huh.
I know you got it in your phone, heifer. That's why I said it.
Mallory, what you think about the situation? Oh, I don't think she knows she's in here.
Okay, well, we'll put her out.
Danny, I just have to ask, what the hell are you playing with up there?
The fidget toy. So you push it all together, right? And then you.
I ain't gonna lie, HB. It's kind of funny.
And then you put it back together.
I knew you had that bitch on standby.
No, I actually had to go to Google.
Oh,
Okay,
did you?
if it is known that she has bumps, she's got the herp.
She does. You think so?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know because I've never
don't know
seen it, but
either.
I've heard about it.
But if you heard about it, then
yeah,
you know.
I
If you
think
heard
she's
it
got
on the interweb,
Hey,
you know it's true.
I think she's got her.
I tried to. I'm scared to ask her for a picture. She might think I want her.
Well,
my
she might
man got a little bit of money. I
You
mean,
might have to buy one for selling
got-
for KP.
he got $20. She might want. That's all he got left after I took all his money today.
Yeah, they're talking about TK. Yep, they are. That's
Missy says it's red and swollen. Ooh.
Who's talking about
You know
TK?
she's recording all this.
Somebody in the comments said, y'all talking about TK? I said, yep, they talking about TK. I'm right here. Hey. Yeah, they're talking about me.
We ain't talking about. We talking about. We talking
God
about
dang.
Cold Pepper Patty.
Hey, Michelle, I'm pretty sassy. Michelle, I think Sue wants her message. Stupid money.
What's HSV? Somebody said KP is HSV-2 carrier. What's that?
Are you talking about the human papilloma? Oh no, that's HPV. Hey, so one of the comments said we're bullies. Can I tell you? Have you ever looked up the definition of bullying? Has anybody ever looked up the definition of bullying?
Herpes, syphilis. Ooh.
Because it's arguing with people is not bullying. If me and HB are having an argument, that's not bullying. Okay, so you need to learn your definitions. Stop throwing the word around bullying. If you're going tit for tat with someone and someone tats a little bit harder than you tit, then maybe you shouldn't go tit for tat. Bullying is like if HB's over here mind her fucking business and I just continuously attack this woman for no reason over and over and over again, and it involves real or perceived position of power. So if HB talking shit about me, I'm talking shit about HB, we're going back and forth, that's an argument. It's not bullying.
You can't go hop in somebody's box and talk shit, and then when they go live and get more views and you get your feelings hurt, you consider it harassment and call the police.
Right.
Okay, that's called falsifying police reports.
Right.
But she said she was gonna pull up at my house Thursday, so I guess she thinks she's gonna have a picnic.
Oh, I'm kind of scared.
Out of your shit.
Like what
That's
she
what
said.
her said. Monday she's going to court, and Thursday she's pulling up.
Girl, KP
I have a picnic basket you can
KP's
use.
about 5'3". HB, don't do it to her. Don't put the paws on her. Don't wash her up.
You know what? You need to go get that bull, HB. Go just take a big old turd and chuck it at her. She don't shower no way.
God.
Just
Schedule
slap
to pull up, right?
Slap her with a turd.
I got a
Maybe
question.
I-
How is she pulling up if she ain't got a car?
She probably pulling up on that little car, that little power wheel.
Wow. I got you.
Well, maybe we should all just come to your house, HB.
I know what she's pulling up on.
Listen, I'm not going to HB's house for KP to come there. One, I'm not going to jail. And
That's
two,
how they
pulling up, HB.
And two, I'm in my late 30s, bitch. I take ibuprofen for fucking maintenance. Could you? Absolutely not.
No, look, I might be 52, but if you cross my line
That's
and
what
you
I'm saying.
come
If you
on
pull
my
up on me,
property,
it's a different story. But I'm not gonna go pulling up on people.
no,
Hell no.
I'm not fixing to pull up on nobody. But they want to come down my driveway, I got you.
I'm too old to fight. We in
the box
Texas, and HB says we in a whole nother country, baby. We pack iron around here, okay?
There was
I ain't
this
fighting nobody. You
There
leave
was
alone.
this lady that was a
bed.
Methodist church member,
Ooh.
and everyone's like, "Why don't you pull up to her house?" I said, "Because she calls the fucking cops. She didn't call the cops on me. The fuck." Like, that bitch ain't got nothing to lose. She got 1/3 of a fucking house. Like, she has 1/3 custody. Like, she has shit to fucking lose. I'm gonna pull up to her house.
Teresa Lynn, get your ass out that box and get your ass in the bed in here
I
with
got
me.
I got lost, babe. I got lost.
You didn't get lost. You better get your ass in
Now
the
that's
bed with me.
bullying. That's
My butt
bullying.
needs rubbing right now. I got some canker sores.
I got lost.
Ooh, hopefully you
jumped
didn't.
in the box like you
I was
did
playing
earlier.
Marco Polo in the comments, and all of a sudden I ended up here. I don't know what
Marco
happened.
Polo. Listen, Linda. I've had enough of your Marco Polo. Bring your pissy pants over here to bed with me.
I know you're gonna let TK be messy with us for a little bit.
Okay, I'll let her be messy. She got 5 minutes. God damn it.
Not before then anyway.
Let her be over here, be messy with us just for a little bit, just for a little minute.
Okay, all right. Long as I'll be y'all behave. If I come, y'all better save a box open for me, because if I come back in here, I'm coming back in here with some goddamn problems.
I just got a text message. They said, Mama Betty, you're friends with KP.
Who just said that? Who just said that?
Train horn.
I didn't say that. That wasn't me.
Who just said that?
I don't know. I think it was Michelle.
It wasn't me.
Yes, I
Somebody
thought
got a
I was
text
friends
message
with-
that said
Let me
you're a
let
friend.
me address this. I
What?
thought I was friends with KP until I have been noticing lately that it took hours for her to let me in a box. It took, but she would let Deborah, and she would let Crawford, and she would let 2 other people, which I'm not calling them.
Audacity.
Listen, I sat back and I watched, and I can play the fool for long enough. So I'm not the fool no more. So I walked away. KP did not do nothing to me. I walked away.
For your own peace.
I don't
Yeah.
blame you. That's probably the best thing you could do, friend.
I tried to be a friend to her. I loved her. I did. I loved her.
Did you give her any money?
She was like my daughter.
That's
Are you so fucking nosy?
she didn't think of you like a mother or anything like that. As a matter of fact, she told me that you got on her fucking nerves because you got in her box all the time.
Did you give her money, Mama Betty?
No, I never. I
Right.
gave her birthday money one time, but
how much was that?
Other than buying T-shirts,
How
no,
much was that?
I never gave KP money.
How much birthday money did you give her?
I gave her $25 this past
Try
birthday.
and get out that lady's wallet.
Can I borrow $1.05?
Sure.
Okay.
I got
Cash
it.
App is Train Worley.
What you gonna do with $1.05?
All
Girl,
I have to say is that's Mama halfway Betty. to a strawberry lemonade, baby. Poor Mama Betty, because I will have to say that Mama Betty did rock really, really hard for her, and she was always there for her. So that's shitty. That is shitty.
Go ahead and drop this off
Sassy?
here.
Sassy,
Listen,
you're not
that
over in her
can
life.
tell you. I
Sassy,
stood
you're
up.
not
I
over
got a
her
mop
life.
over. I
Who's
stood
the
up.
Deborah lady that's in her box?
LD knew that it was me that did it, and I lost my friendship with LD. Okay.
All right, Mama Betty, we'll make a bet. We'll make a deal, okay?
We
Promise
already made our
not to
deal. We already made our deal, LD.
Okay, we make our deal then, but then you went back on it and you went over there talking shit about me in her live again.
What?
I did not.
Now,
So-
Mama Betty, you sit
When
over
did
there
I do
with
that? When did I do that?
every time she drugged me. Every time.
Don't let her
No, I
talk to you
did
like
not.
that, Mama Betty.
I did
Don't
not.
let her
I
talk to you
didn't.
like that. LD, be nice.
I'm gonna respect my elders and I'm gonna drop out of that conversation. I'm going to move on to something else. Danny, how's your day?
Mama Betty did walk away from her.
Okay. She
sometime.
did.
I give you props for that, Mama Betty.
Now, who is Deborah that's in there? Somebody said that was her sugar mama.
They said you was her sugar mama, Michelle.
No, they didn't. You need to read.
They said that you were trying to be her next girlfriend. That's what they said.
Michelle, is that
Short for
true?
me.
Girl, Michelle, if you're going to be her next girlfriend, you better get some Azo pills or something because you're going to have a lot of UTIs from those nasty fingernails.
Honey, if you only knew how old I was.
How old are you, Michelle?
I'm older than HB.
HB's only 29.
Well, I'm only 29 with 18 years of motherfucking experience.
Ooh, girl. Okay. Tell them.
Told you, didn't her?
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna be 50, but the new 20.
I know.
Right, that's what I am, 52.
How
But
old did you say she was? I missed it.
Yes, 52. I just had kids late in life. I was 36
Are you-
in life.
You ever been with a woman, Michelle?
Yes.
Well, that clears that up.
Not
And
me. I'm straight as straight can be.
You strictly dickly?
Yep.
Oh, no.
So it's a noodle till you get it wet. You know what I mean?
Been
I'm
married
going to
for
agree with Danny.
28 years.
Yeah, you know,
well, this
I haven't been.
you haven't been what with nobody, so you got cobwebs.
I got girl. I got webs in the woo.
That, you were trying to get
Well, you might
KP.
not be settling for no KP.
I got webs in the woo.
She was one that's Tyrone.
I'm good.
I don't want no goddamn Tyrone.
Yeah, that's what I was
No,
told. You wanted
I want one that
Tyrone.
plugs into the wall.
Oh my.
Girl,
Damn,
it's 2025. You ain't got to plug them into the wall no more.
No, but I want the big motherfucker that, like, gas powered.
The big one,
The big one, HB.
not with cobwebs. I mean, you need to start with the little, like the bullet.
I don't want to start with the bullet.
Look, this is gonna bring me to this. Somebody was asking in the
That's
comments
going to be Michelle's face.
how Train got her name. Train got her name as Train because when you cross Train, you feel like you got hit by a damn train by the time she's done with you.
Baby, you hear me coming. I wreck it when I go.
Hey, Michelle,
Yeah.
is
No,
is
I
it
do have
gas-
webs.
I didn't mean that picture hot blooded. I'm sorry. I was looking for this one.
What'd you say, LD?
I said, is it gas powered too since it plugs in the wall?
No.
Oh, hold up. I might have it.
That's what I want. But what I want and what I get are two different things. Like I can want in one hand and shit in the other.
You know that, Michelle, they got them parties that you can go to and swing. And you don't even have to ask their name. You just do the bound, and then move on. You ain't got even got to get their name. No attachments or nothing.
The town that I moved from had a little bar.
Wait, the one that like the people like KP or the new town?
It was a new town that I lived in.
Okay.
I moved out of it, and it was all what I thought straight people. But the guy that owned the dirt track out of his town owned the bar. And
Small town.
it got turned into a swingers club.
No.
Yeah. And when
Michelle, have another shot.
Shut up. Can somebody give her the boot?
No, we got her the microphone. She got a microphone. Mama Betty got the microphone.
I can pull up the newspaper article.
Do it. I want to know where this club is. I want to go check
Now, wait, is it going to take as long as somebody else to get receipts for us to see this? Is it going to be?
But when you went in, you dumped your car keys. The women dumped their car keys in one basket, and men dumped it in the other. And when the night was over, you grabbed out of the opposite basket, and you went about your way.
Oh, no. Mm-mm. That don't even sound fun.
We got a town in Florida called the Villages, and it's a senior citizen area, and they all do swinger shit, and they have the most STD rate in the state of Florida, and they ride around with oh my good fucking god, they ride around with loofahs on their golf carts and their cars, and each loofah signifies a different thing that they're into.
That's where I'm moving when I retire. That's where I'm going to the village.
Yeah, look up the Villages.
Danny, you gotta sing Somebody Better Call Tyrone.
You better come.
No, I'm not, Frog. Frog said I go down there, I'll be having herpes too.
Somebody better call Tyrone.
What's in this mug?
In Tampa, they got a club called Eyes Wide Open. That's a swinger place.
Go to Land O'Lakes.
Lutz, yes. They got Caliente.
That's a nice one. Look, I just like people watching. That's all I like to do.
Oh, you like cuckolding?
I like what? Cup holding.
It's cuckolding.
I just like people watch.
You heard about that cruise? You heard about that cruise they have? They called me for the Margaritaville cruise.
Yes. You want to take RT on it?
They put them pineapples upside down, then knock on your door, take off running.
Hey, Mama Betty.
No, that's not a Diddy party, Missy. That's somebody's. What?
Mama Betty, did you hear that Sassy Michelle called you a stupid bitch earlier?
She's a stupid bitch too.
LD, you're not up here digging up bones, are you?
All right.
I'm digging up bones. That was in the past. Michelle probably peeing, so she can't come off of mute. She's tinkling.
I've lived here my whole life. I used to bartend at different places.
Michelle.
Yes.
Mama Betty called you a stupid bitch.
I heard her say that earlier, but you know what? I got broad shoulders.
You're beginning to like Mama Betty. I know you are, Michelle.
But y'all could be friends.
We used to be friends.
Oh, you did?
Y'all could be friends again.
What happened?
KP?
KP, she likes to run to KP about everything.
Well, maybe you guys could make up. Maybe you guys could make amends.
I'm better off to leave that on that side of the bridge.
Michelle, come on.
Water usually goes under the bridge, so why don't you just do that?
With this cute little heart thing. I don't know who that is, but
I think I'm gonna make a big T-shirt for you guys. That look, it's gonna be an extra large T-shirt. No, and I'm gonna put you both in it, so you're gonna have to be nice to each other. And this is what the shirt's gonna say.
Oh my!
I'm not saying I'm not nice.
But I don't pee my pants.
Oh.
I don't like people that lie on people.
You don't like to lie on people?
I don't like people who lie on me.
Oh yeah, I don't either.
Michelle, I'm not lying on you.
Betty, I don't have anything to say to you. I don't even need to hear your voice.
Oh, I don't care. You're going to.
You can't be like that.
So which one of you took a shit in a Walmart bag?
Michelle.
Michelle, did you sign up?
Is that true? That's what I heard KP say.
Best friend, you ain't making this any better.
Michelle, did you at least tie the bag up? Or did you just do it in a cat box?
I'm a little bit classier than the shop at Walmart.
Oh, you are more you're a Target shopping bag.
That's right.
Truth, if you really had to take a you know what, which would you prefer? Like a brown bag from your Piggly Wiggly or a plastic bag from
paper bag.
The Woods.
The Woods.
Yeah.
Which one would you choose, Michelle?
The Woods.
The Woods. Well, if you had an option, like if you was in a car and you were like, oh, I gotta go.
Are we talking
The Woods.
bag or plastic bag?
plastic bag. I don't know.
Have you ever been driving and thought you're gonna shit yourself?
Yeah, I got anxiety. Yeah.
I'm thinking my best friend's over there just stirring the pot. She's just stirring that fucking pot. I mean, she's like, okay, let's see what else can I dig out of this pot tonight.
Well, not everywhere has a gas station. You can't always. There's not everywhere has a gas station. You're driving and they're like, I can make it home. I'm right around the corner, and then the turtle head be poking.
You just gotta pull over.
Bloop bloop.
Yeah, right.
Pull over on the side of the road. Yeah.
While before I get the turtle head.
Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that near you. I promise.
Sometimes it just happens though.
And then you're just gonna have a shitty situation in your breathing.
Yeah, my daughter, a long time ago, she was a little kid, so she's okay with me talking about this. So she was sitting on the couch and she wasn't feeling good. I looked over at her and she kept trying to fart. I said, you better be careful, you about to shart. And she didn't know what sharting was. And then so all of a sudden she got a real fucking inconspicuous and went to the bathroom and came back in different pants. And she goes, I sharted.
It happens.
My poor girl found out what sharting was real quick. Duval, get out of the cat food.
Well, I think I'm gonna go in here and go to bed.
Okay, hold on.
My husband's they come in and ate and I went to bed.
Train, are you gonna stay on and be messy, girl? You calling it a night?
Girl, I normally go into you and Tish's live at night. I've been editing. I gotta edit this video and put it up. Do I have your permission to post this video? You hot blooded?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah. Did you get the beginning where I was talking about the crown and not?
Oh yeah.
Cause she keeps saying that I come live first. No, I was in the tub and I was tagged.
She was definitely live first because I got a message from someone that said that KP was live, or like being, doing her thing, and they're like, "Oh shit, HB's live now."
Well, like I said, I know HB wasn't live because she had called me and I was sitting on the phone with the bank, and then next thing I know, I got a notification probably about 15 minutes later that she was live.
Have you reset it all, or is this the same live going?
Same live.
It's the same one, girl.
Maybe swipe over and see. Look how long you've been on live for.
8 fucking hours and 7 minutes.
Has it really been 8 hours?
Holy fuck, nuts.
Wow. Well, I was still at work, so it was like 2 o'clock.
Yeah, so that would be.
Let me see what time I got the message.
Pissy pants. Pissy pants.
Who did that on the bed?
It's cat piss.
Oh. That's nasty.
Ah.
Oh, hell.
What?
That up there.
Well, 9 hours ago.
What?
9 hours ago, KP was posted on Reddit live. So booyah!
Yeah, I'm gonna say it was a minute after.
Yeah, she was because I was in the tub. I had to get out of the tub, and
Yeah, look, 9 hours ago.
Garrett, you have plans tomorrow? Or just asking. So at 1:22 my time, so 2:22 your time, you text me.
Oh, yeah. Train's going to be the after party. I nominated her.
I love you. Yeah, 1:22 my time is when you called me and I said, give me a minute, I'm on the phone with the bank.
Oh my God, are you okay?
Oh my goodness, that didn't sound good.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, my kid's trying to put away the dishes.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Is it? I'm running out of dishes.
Train's the after party.
Train for the after party.
No,
Train, you go live for the after party, hon?
No, waiting on you to go live because you know yeah.
I don't want to host.
Look, I'm gonna have to have me a senior nap tomorrow for fucking real, y'all.
If I host, I gotta put the moon filter on. I don't know. We'll see.
We all have
We
all
may
kinds of
revamp. We may just call it a night. Pick up tomorrow.
Pick up where we left
You already
off.
get off live, HB?
Yes, girl, yes. Look, y'all done got me up past my bedtime.
Hey, Brooke, you want to unblock me? I didn't even know that I was fucking blocked until the other day. Someone shared your live to me. I said, "Well, shit, I'm fucking blocked. What the fuck did I do?"
Is she in here?
I was gonna come over and fucking support the records, bring the records back. I said, "What the fuck happened?"
Ooh, she click on her name, bro. Unblock.
Oh, I had to tell HB to unblock me the other day.
Oh my god.
I know.
On my main.
Oh, Destiny's getting attacked. Oh shit.
Destiny who?
I know they popping off in the comments, boy. I'm just sitting here watching McAdam just tear some asses up. That's her little thumbnail.
Yeah. Get her, McAdam. Get her.
I love McAdam.
But I did the thumbnail for McAdam on YouTube, and it says 1,000 ways to get an ass whooping by McAdam. Boy, she'd tear him up too.
Look, somebody else is Brooke done got everybody.
Haley Marie. I don't think that's a good idea.
Ooh, Haley Marie. Ooh.
Yeah. I wouldn't go do that. I wouldn't do that. Ah.
Need you to send that to me.
What, the thumbnail or?
I don't know, but that's what Ashley says. You need to send somebody needs to send that to her, whatever that means. I missed all the rest of the comments.
Ooh. Oh no, I'm keeping up with them. I'll fill you in.
I didn't know I didn't bring you peace. I said shit. What did I do to Brooke?
I think she's talking about this whole live. This whole live. I think that's why she's been in here.
Go live, Danny. I need more. I don't know. Oh, you want to block me yesterday? Oh, okay. I just didn't check. I was like, damn. I didn't even know what I did. Ooh. Last year? I didn't say nothing about you. I think you sing very beautifully.
No.
You want me to fill you in?
Look, she probably done what I done. If you talked, I just blocked you.
I didn't say anything bad in Brooke's comments. I don't even know Brooke.
I wasn't blocked, and that's a shock.
That is a shock.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a shock.
Yeesh.
I think it's just peace because of look, I was blocked too. I had a reason to be blocked though.
Well, you didn't block me. You just took my follow away.
No, I'm talking about Brooke.
Oh.
Yeah, I just took your follow away.
All right. You ready to fill? I'm going to fill you in, HB. You ready?
No, probably not.
All right. Well, it looks as if Haley Marie sitting down there running her mouth, and Ashley McAdams like handing it back to her, and she's like, there ain't nobody. She ain't got complaints from her spicy page. I'm assuming Haley Marie is jealous because Ashley McAdams has a spicy page and she can't get one. I guess.
Well, I don't even know who that is.
They come at you. I see you the one tagging, boo.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Haley, are you angry? Do you need a hug?
Haley Marie posts like the tea videos, like stuff like that on the T page.
Who does?
The Haley
Oh
Marie.
yeah. But is that Haley Marie that's got like the T page?
Yeah.
Well, don't post me.
Yeah, Haley's gonna be in a lot of lives because she screen records and she posts them. She's like a T page, y'all.
Ashley, let's make our comments PG so I can repeat them. I can't repeat that one.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
Which one?
That was a rough one. Girl, now I know you sound silly the way she sits on my face.
Man.
She's going up against the wrong one. I would go up against like Adams.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
You know what's crazy though? I would go up against McAdam, but it's like going up against Taylor Swift. No one's really scared of Taylor Swift. We're scared of the Swifties. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not scared of McAdam. I'm scared of the.
Y'all want to hear something fucking crazy? Let me talk about the Swifties. Ashley's fucking Swifties, okay? So, Ashley got in a box with Patricia. They started going back and forth about who ain't got no ass and who ain't got no lip and shit like that. I was in the bedroom minding my fucking business, not even in the live, okay? All of a sudden, I get brought into it. I said, what the fuck did I do? So anyways, so then Tish goes and green screens a picture of fucking D. Again, I'm not involved. So then one of the T pages plays Tish's live, and they're like, why does Tish have D as the backdrop? Has she looked at her big back girlfriend, that fucking whale? And they start going fucking in on me, and I'm like, bitch, I didn't even fucking say nothing.
Hey, HB, this should be good. See if Ashley and Haley want to box. I kind of want to antagonize that one. No,
I said the Swifties were coming for my fucking big back ass fucking whore.
They have
Ashley's followers are ruthless.
I wanted to tell him I can look down and still see my cooter cat without having to fucking lift and separate.
Oh,
Don't do
for
that.
fuck's sake, Danny.
Well, I can.
She said, well, I can.
Well, I can. When I can look down and see, if I look down and can't see my cooter cat, then you know something's wrong. And I got a fat ass. So it's like, you know what I mean?
Oh, D just replied.
I know, D. Listen, D didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. All of a sudden, me and D are getting posted everywhere, getting called big back bitches because our fucking girlfriends are fighting. I said, what the fuck?
Yeah, the raggedy.
He didn't even do shit. D was just back there fucking cooking, putting away dishes or something, mind her fucking business. I'm in bed just chilling. They're going at it. We're taking the fucking shots. I'm like, shit.
Let me see if I can find this picture. Hold on.
Oh, hell.
And I don't have it. Maybe I can put myself in the bed.
They were on this page. I'm like, have you seen Danny? She's a fucking whale. I said, that's a fucking extreme sentence, but okay.
It's not on this phone. It's on this phone, though. Hold up.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh. Hey, I never volunteered to be a big box.
I didn't do it.
HB, you're going to see it. You're going to see what you don't want to see.
Hey, get out of that box. I didn't put you there. I promise I did not put you there.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
Jesus Christ, get it off the screen.
Thank
I
you.
did not put you there. I'm trying to find this one, though. Hold on.
I just want to say, me and D are not big backs. We're just cornbread fed, bitch. Okay,
Look.
don't do that.
Okay, let me see if I can get in the big box.
Tap your picture.
I tried.
Oh, didn't do it that way?
Danny, it sounds like you're farting over there.
Yeah.
What's this?
Again.
Is that a straw?
There it is.
No, it's like a fidget toy for ADHD.
Damn, that is a big.
Let's show y'all this.
Can do.
Uh-oh.
Y'all ready for it?
He's going for the bang. Here we go.
Yes.
Look, y'all ain't ready for this.
You gonna get nannered. You better be careful.
No, I ain't neither, girl.
Oh, I'm waiting. Hey, how come I'm on the bottom?
Oh my God, not Patricia. I got it. Oh my God.
Oh.
She was so mad that I snapped it. That was so much worse.
Look, we just got her back. We just got her back, D. It's okay. We got her back, D. We got her back.
That was great. Gosh, dog it.
Sorry, I told y'all. I had it. It's the right phone. Now let me see if I can change these boxes around again.
So y'all go down for that. That was Trixie.
That was Trixie.
That was. And it looked like she had a moose knuckle.
Oh my god! Because listen, she had sweatpants on, and I clipped the onesie. I clipped the onesie. She had a lot going on. I said, "Good God."
She had a whole lot going on in the front.
Googly moogly. That's not what
She
I
had
was
nothing in the back.
expecting.
Oh Lordy. Did you get that on your tube, girl?
Oh yeah, I ain't stopped recording yet. I ain't. Nope.
Well,
She's not done.
I got some good ones just sitting. I'm not gonna post them, but I got some good ones of Patricia.
well, just text them to me. I'll show them.
She's like, I do it.
I get her when she's sleeping too, so I got to be careful because I don't want her to get me when I'm sleeping because I do not sleep cute.
Me neither. I'm not a cute sleeper.
Hell no, I don't know how. Like Nan, when she sleeps like a Disney princess. It's the weirdest fucking
Doesn't
shit
move.
ever. Doesn't move. Mouth is shut. Like soup. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Me.
She wakes up when she answers the phone. She looks just like she just woke. Like she's been awake for hours. You know?
Right. I wake up. I got fucking hair everywhere.
Girl,
mouth is dry because it was just open for fucking hours.
I got retainers in my mouth and all, girl. I snore and everything.
Yeah. All right, y'all.
All right, go to bed. Good night.
All right, friends.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Bye.